We'll have you guys come back around here so I make sure we get everybody checked in. We'll give you another lap. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going. Do not stop. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Get everybody checked in here. Looking for Todd Baker, Robert Lynn, Kevin Lee, and Louis Perez. Louis Perez probably going to pop up as Gator Lopez as he comes down the front straightaway. We'll get that fixed for him. Yep, there we go.
Luis Perez.
All right, waiting on Kevin. Doogie Lee, I believe. Kevin Lee. Robert Lynn, Todd Baker.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There's Doogie.
Kevin Lee.
Robbie Lynn.
Robert
Todd
Lynn.
Baker, just waiting on you. Todd Baker, no check from you. Loop's about to go live. Here we go, guys. No check from Todd Baker. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. All right, it is the start of the 2024 Wicked Weekend here in Gainesville, Georgia. Probably some of the best weather that we've had here so far this week, as it has been really rainy. There's been a lot of waterfall here in the last several days. This track is absolutely primo. Thank you to RC Track Masters. One of the best grooves that I've seen pop up so quick here at Wicked Weekend. This is my 8th trip to Gainesville, Georgia. Thank you to Race Time Entertainment for having the Elite RC Productions crew. You'll be able to find all your information on Live RC at Racetime Entertainment, or excuse me, racetime.liverc.com, and you'll be able to watch all along here on social media for Facebook and YouTube at Elite RC Productions. Just search our YouTube page. We would appreciate a like and a follow very much. All right, we are 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Everybody coming around, getting their first laps in. Louis Perez going to click off a quick lap right off the bat. 37 flat here in 40 plus E-Buggy. 4 heats here this weekend. Chad Cup working that number 2 spot. Still have no check from Todd Baker. As everybody coming around, getting their first laps in here. Race number 1 out on the track. Louis Perez, Chad Cup very close together on the racetrack. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Ray holding on to number 3. Ron in the 4. Kevin Lee in that 5. Carlos Rivas in that number 6. Dave Weagle in that 7. Tiny Folsom in the 8. Robert Lynn in the 9. Jesse Williamson in the 10. Dustin Loden in the 11. Van Air in the 12. Check here for my minimum lap time. They're breaking out of my minimum. Let me get that fixed for you guys real quick. And our running order is going to be changing. It's going to be Dustin Loden to the top of the leaderboard. 9 lap 5:11. Van Air 2.1 seconds back in that number 2 spot. Oh Fear holding on number 3. Philo Hatch in the 4. Your top 4 separated here by 4.5 seconds. As Dustin Loden in the Sparko with the race lead right now. 9 lap 5:11. There's Van Air coming across the line. Closing the gap down to 1.3 seconds as Loden just ran his fastest lap of the race out at 34.5. There's Loden coming down the front straightaway. That blue Sparko working the middle section of the track. Van Air in the Associated working at number 2 spot. Oh Fear, I believe, is in the HB in the 3. And you got the TLR, a Philo Hatch in the 4. Chad Cup right there in the 5, just in front of Louis Perez. They're separated by 0.7 of a second. Ray working the 7. Jeff Tarrant in the 8. Carlos in that 9. Dave Weagle in the 10. Doogie in the 11. Vander Koy in the 12. Jesse Williamson in the 13. Robbie Lynn 14. And Tiny Folsom in the 15. Race number 1 on the track. Race number 2.
2 minutes left.
You are coming up next. Race 2 coming up next. Dustin Loden and Chris Van Air now separated here by 0.3 of a second. They're both Georgia natives. Living not too far here from the Atlanta area. Van Air originally from the West Coast. As long as I've known Dustin Loden, he's always lived right here around the Atlanta area. I believe he works for Lockheed Martin, if I remember correctly. It's Loden right now with the race lead. 1.2 seconds up on Van Air. Oh Fear in that number 4. Now 4.6 seconds back with 1:30 left to go. Race 2, you're on deck. Race 2 on deck. Loaded, Van Air, Hatch, Comarian. As Philo works to the 3. You've got Louis Perez now in that number 5 spot. Chad Cup working that number 6. Jeff Tarrant 7. Tarrant finds himself 2.8 seconds
left.
back at Chad Cup for the 6.
45 seconds left.
Dustin Loden, Chris Van Air, follow hatch 1, 2, and 3. Ophir working at number 4.
Left. $15 seconds left.
All right, 10 seconds left to go. Dustin Loden and Van Air now only separated by 1.5 seconds here for 40-plus E-Buggy. Race number 2, you're on deck as the race clock is about to expire here. Keep going, racers, keep going. Don't stop until you hear the computer call you done.
Jeff Tarrant done.
Jeff Tarrant, you're done. First one done, only one done. Everyone else still hot.
Alrighty, everybody, I am back. Sorry about that, just had to get this all shared out in the algorithm. If you guys are watching this on YouTube or on Facebook, please give us a share. Send it out there, share it into your groups, and yeah, join us for the coverage all weekend. I'll be here live with you from today until the very last main Sunday at some time. Record entries here at the Wicked Weekend. 733 entries, 333 unique individuals, racers, but it's way more people than that. You can see Tent City popped up. There's trailers and campers all over the place. It is absolutely packed here in Gainesville, Georgia, at the Chicopee Equestrian Center. It's an absolute beautiful day outside. The sun is out. It's just about right. We got a little breeze coming through. We've had a lot of rain here over the last couple of days, but it's kept everything cool. And the tempers have been cool as well, but racing's about to start, so that means it's going to, and the temperatures are going up, so that means the temperatures in the track and in the racers will go up as well. Let us know if you can hear us out there on YouTube. Let us know if you can hear us out there in the Facebook Landia. Thank you all. I see Derek Vanderham. Ryan Rand is actually contemplating about making a 6-hour drive here to come and do some mains tomorrow. I know some guys are actually planning on doing that, Ryan Rand, so you will not be the only one. My name is Keenan White, a.k.a. Lefty the Great, and you'll be listening to me all weekend. I want to say a big shout-out to everybody out there that makes this happen, the Elite RC Productions crew. A big shout-out to Racetime Entertainment, Dave Lycom and these guys for putting on this event. The Racetime crew have done an excellent job here. RC Track Masters, Bobby Moore and Russell Crowe have put in a beautiful layout, a very technical layout. It's very technical. I'm going to talk about. I spent a lot of time just watching some of the top people race yesterday from the bleachers, and I saw some impressive stuff out there. I would have to say. I'll tell you all about that here very shortly. So anyway, Ryan Rand, come on up, man. Go grab Ken and let's go. Lots of people up there, up here. We're having a blast. What's up, Derek? Hope everything is well. We are live on YouTube, Elite RC Productions on YouTube. So go over there and check us out. That seems to be where the most action is. And as I said, a big shout out to Dave Lycom and Racetime Entertainment. We are here. We kind of started this all last year. If you remember 2023, myself, Danny Paz, Lance McDonald, Gene Short, who isn't with us this weekend because his unfortunate kitchen fire that he had a few weeks ago, so he isn't able to come with us. What's up, Gene? Hope you're watching. Let us know. We do miss you. We wish you was here with us. So we also have our new member who is making her debut on the cameras, Mrs. Josie Pataschow. So she has stepped up, and she is going to be doing our second moving camera. This is our first time she's ever done it. So she's in training, she's learning, but we're super glad to have Josie along with us. She's been a big help to the Elite RC Productions crew. We're going. It's beautiful outside. Like I said, sun's out. It's not too bad. We're having very good temperatures here. I think the high maybe 85 at the most. And it's looking exceptional here for the Wicked Weekend. If you're on the fence of coming, come on up. If you're nearby, you want to come up and watch some wrestling, come on up Saturday and Sunday, hang out. It's going to be some great racing. Like I said, this is the last race for the Americans before they head into the Worlds in Spain. And it's looking absolutely awesome. You can see that guys are excited about the Worlds, are excited about this. Every top driver is here, and it is awesome. And it is going to be some great racing. Right now we're watching the 40-plus electric buggy, heat 2 of 4. We got BT Brent Telke, who missed getting his picture. Maybe Danny can find a picture of him at some point. and put it up there. John Bernard Jr., Bobby, my good friend Bobby Phillips, RC Sign Up Bobby, who's came up with a really cool system here where we have a QR code and you get text about updates of the race. So I'm good, Derek, man. You know, I've been waiting for Wicked Weekend for quite some time, and I'm happy to be here. We're all happy to be here. And we're looking to entertain you guys for the entire weekend. And I know you'll be here quite a lot. Bryce Beaver making a trip down from NorCal. Jason Spisman, Alan Richards, Scott Anderson, Brad Nibelink, Renee Infante, Curtis Cummings, Keith Forsora, Richard Lewis, Leon Musselwhite, Clark Smith, John Mooney, Chad Washburn, and Chris Minier. So he was doing, due to the entry count, we've had to speed up the program a little bit. So he was doing headshots and car pictures. Unfortunately, it was pretty hectic out there. But as you can see, this track is starting to really groove up. It was grooving up yesterday in practice. With all the rain that we've had here over the last week or so, it's a lot. Everything in the ground is saturated with water. It's humid. We did get a little bit of showers last night as well. And we are just here getting ready for some cool qualifying. John Bernard out front right now. He's on a 9.521 pace. There's a 2.2 second lead up on Brent Thelke. And there's John Bernard. I wonder if he has his Goku paint scheme on. So we will be taking requests over qualifying. If you guys want to see somebody specifically, let us know what color car they are running, and we will try to find it and their names. John Bernard currently out front. He's not currently on pace to beat Dustin Loden, though. Chris Van Air right behind him. John Bernard, Brent Thelke, your top four. We got 2 more heats to go. Bernard's moving up into that top spot. Longtime techno manager. Hey, what's up, Jan Disler? There is a couple of Mayako cars. The main one would be Alex Lim, who's running intermediate, making a trip up from Paraguay. That's the big story as well here. We have drivers from all across North America racing with us in Canada. We have a young driver from Israel that made his first trip here to race in the USA. He's had an absolute blast. We have a young Alex Lim coming from Paraguay. We have a few guys from Bermuda, my home country, who have also come to race. So quite the international crowd here at the Wicked Weekend. And everybody, I mean, if we'll get a little change, we'll see Tent City is impressive out there. There you can see it. Tents right up there. That's actually a new cover part of the pavilion. They made some renovations here. They put in new bathrooms and showers, and they extended the pavilion. It's all concrete back there. So well done. I want to thank you guys for joining us. Don't forget to share this, hit that like button, and let us know if you want us to follow somebody. So Brent Thelke now jumping up to the front, followed by John Bernard, Bryce Beaver, RC Sign Up Bobby, and Jason Spisman. Of course, this will shake out. Faster drivers will be seated. I'm pretty sure they're going to do a resort after this round. Going into tomorrow, we have 2 rounds of qualifying seasons here. We got Lee Setzer, Spencer Rifkin. He said is feeling pretty confident. Spencer's been fast all year round. Just had a lot of bad luck. Screw break on the tower. Up next, we have Santos Rodriguez, Jason Johnson, Mark Moon, Scott Grindle, David Crisos, Don Elliott, Josh Still, Michael Webb, Carlos Sigi, Craig Jackson, Rich Sanderson, Greg Smith, Randy Alice, Randy Anger, Mark Tucker, Brian De Rochiers, and Eduardo Fernandez. Hello, home of the hustle. What's up, everybody in the chat? It is Friday. Are you guys at work? Let's see, it's 3:30 here on the East Coast. So I assume most of you are still at work on this Friday afternoon. We've been here since Tuesday. It's been pretty fun. As you guys know, I've been on the road quite extensively. Had the privilege of going to my first NASCAR race in Indianapolis this past weekend. Thank you to Lance McDonald and his family for allowing me to come. Thank you to Danny Stockman, crew chief of Jesse Love #2, for getting us those pit passes. And a big thank you to Mr. Greg Holland, who got us some good, cool, sweet passes for the Sunday race. All right, that's Don Elliott out there in that Agama, that pink and white car, who's making his way over to single. So very technical. Hey, Matt Haney, how you doing? He says, I'm watching from work. There's Teddy Davis. All right, so we are following, I would assume that's Don. Don Elliott is right there, that pink car, black body. Nope. And that is not Don Elliott. Oh no, when he comes across the line. Well, thank you for joining, Matt Haney. There's Brad Nibblings, one of Lugs, who's a sponsor here of the Wicked Weekend. And that is Moon Pie Racing, Mark Moon. Carlos Siegi out front. He's currently in a 9.5.15 pace, followed by Randy Enger, Michael Webb, Santos Rodriguez, and Mark Moon is your top 5. So this track, as I was saying, was very technical. I was sitting up in the bleachers yesterday, and one driver stood out to me, and that was Little Bump in his Kyosho Nitro buggy. I watched him. This is when I say this track is a lot of rhythm. We have 2 jumps on the straightaway, which are actually full send jumps. I was watching him yesterday, coming down the straightaway, full chat, hitting that. Whoa! What a great save by that orange car. We'll see who that was with that Lexan wing. That's Carlos Siegi, then that Hong Noir. Siegi currently in 4th. Coming up from, I believe, is in Fort Lauderdale. Chemo RC, Hermione Hustle, Yo Lefty. What's up, man? How you doing? Carlos Siegi, Vale out there absolutely flying right now. But still, 7/10 off the pace of 3rd, Randy Enger, Santos Rodriguez coming from Texas, and Michael Webb currently in 1st. Nobody going faster than Dustin Loden or Brent Thelke. Chris Van Neer is currently in 3rd as well. Diego Vicente is cheering on Alex Lim from Paraguay. He's not up yet. He'll be up soon. I need to get a schedule in front of me. Hey, thank you guys for joining us. If you are watching this on Facebook, please give us a share. If you're watching it on YouTube, give us a share. Hit that like, sub, notification button. Can we get a video, Josie, doing video work? We can do that once we get in a break, Jake Lasco. We will. Santos Rodriguez currently out front, but currently scored 5th overall on the pace that he's at right now. I believe this might be... Santos, this blue car, white wheels, black wing. Techno, long-time Techno supporter. Puerto Rico, I believe, but lives in the great state of Texas. Hermo Hustle, I just ordered a Techno Nitro. I'm ready to let her eat. Awesome, awesome, that's awesome. Well, Chemo, I don't think we're going to be able to get out to dinner tonight. We're going to be here till 11, so we're hoping that someone brings us some vittles while we're here. Food truck or something. Tacos. So we're not going to be able to get out to lunch or dinner. I haven't even had lunch. Randy Enger out front, followed by Vale Carlos Siegi. We are currently following our 3rd place car in that blue Techno black wing white wheels of Santos Rodriguez, who's making his way across staging onto the straightaway. Coming down here, you see that first jump into this little bowl turn over this double. This is where you have to string it all together. You got to scrub here, then you come in full chat, double. I was watching Little Bump come through this section yesterday so fast. He comes here on this little single and just continuous line, slams his car into that middle jump, and off he goes. It's so fast. Grant, I think we was just talking about you. I was talking about you to Nikki and how we won't see you anymore. C. Dudley, how you doing, good buddy? How you doing? Hope you're all well. You could have been at this race. It would have been awesome. Would have been awesome. All right, so it's going to be Carlos Sigui taking the win, Randy Anger, Santos Rodriguez, Mark Moon, Don Elliott. None of those guys going faster than Dustin Loden, Brent Thalke, Chris Van Aert, John Bernard Jr. The time to beat is a 9:5:17.2. This is your 40-plus electric e-buggy class. We have got 47 races today, so we're going to be here till about 11. JW Smart, I'm back. Grant Walker, if you have a Traxxas Slayer, I would like to run it. Absolutely, Cody. Put this on your list of races to attend, dude. Put it on your list. How's our audio coming through for you guys? Everything is good. We have not had a chance to test the audio while live, so let us know if you're having some cracks. Chemo, I know, I want you to buy us supper too, but unfortunately we're not going to be able to go anywhere. So we want Josie. Well, I think that Danny Paz is actually doing something right now. As soon as he's not, we'll get a video of Josie. And we have Kevin Clark, the CTYO of the year. Thank you, Matt Haney. 79 people watching. We only got 2 likes. Come on, come on, guys. You know how it works in here. We want likes. Only 8 likes. Smash that like button. What's up, Travis McHenry? How are you, dude? How are you? 2 weeks ago, we was at a race in Lake Waccamaw, North Carolina, the RC program, and it was a different type of track. Danny's busy doing something. As soon as he's not busy, we're going to get a video of Josie out there on her posts. What's up, Mike Hempy? Jay Lefty, we need you come to the West Coast Nationals in September. I believe my September is fully booked. JW, I'll be in Spain for 10 days, home for a week, and then back to the USA for Georgia Peach State. Yeah, man, good race. It was fun at RC Pro-Am a couple weeks ago. All right, we have Dennis Wilson making the trip from NorCal. Good to see him and his wife. Also a great painter. Reggie Tung, former football player for the Seattle Seahawks and our other teams. Marlo Bright, a good friend of mine. Cameron DePaulo, Gary Banks, David Backer, Wayne Adams, Jonathan Ross, Jeff Rubin, Robert Rosenkranz, David Smith, Brandon Melton, Michael Hine, Rod Morney, Justin Newby, Michael DeLay, and Eric Henneman. This is your Heat 4 of E-Buggy. Time to beat Dustin Loden, a 9:5:17.2. I will be back home for all of August. So, getting ready for Spain. All right, I believe this is Dennis Wilson. I recognize that Mugen. I've known Dennis and his wife for many, many years. I first met them at my first DNC back in 2017. We've become very good friends. Good to see the NorCal and SoCal races coming out and racing with us here on the East Coast. Oh, no, and Dennis loses a wheel. Oh, no, Dennis. He was actually on a good run. All right, well, unfortunate for Dennis, he's going to have to wait until tomorrow. See, he's just like, I'm not even going to go look for your wheel nut. Michael DeLay, Marlo Bright, Rod Morney, Dennis Wilson, who's going to drop down. Reggie Tung's going to get the 5th. Brandon Melton here. Tracy Patterson, what's up? Hopefully Mason and I can make the drive from Alabama. Absolutely, come on, man. I am completely out of stickers, though. I'm going to have to order some more stickers when I get back home. Sure, I will do that, dude. I'll follow you. I love coffee. I definitely love coffee. Home of the Hustle. Shoot me a PM, and I have a forwarding address. I drink too much coffee. All right. What's up, Scuba Ventures Florida? Was Josie properly trained for the official camera operational duties? She's on the job training. On the job training right now for Josie. Yeah, shoot me a DM there, Home of the Hustle. I just followed you, please. I'd definitely love to get some of your coffee. Alrighty. So we are currently following. Did Wilson get back on the track? Oh, that's not the way around the track. So, nope, he's not back on the track. So this is our front runner, Brandon Melton, longtime associated racer. I'm not sure if he's the team manager anymore here. He used to be before. What's up, Anthony Wheeler? How are you? I got my Charlie Mack Truggy tribute body. James Williamson. Absolutely. What's up, dude? Watching from work. Yeah, only a few more hours to knock off time, and then the weekend starts. I know a lot of you are going out to race this weekend. Safe travels wherever you're racing. If you're coming by the Wicked Weekend, come by the Red Trailer, say hello. Be good to see you. Brandon Mountain up front, Marlo Bright, Rod Murney, Reggie Tung, Michael DeLay. None of these guys going faster than Dustin Loden, Brett Thelke, Chris Van Air, Carlos Seeger, John Bernard. Brandon Mountain in 6th overall. Timothy Triplett. Dude, my trip to Indy was awesome. I used to watch NASCAR back in the day. Now I'm a fan again. I'm a Jesse Love fan. Shout out to Danny Stockman. I was rocking my Jesse Love hat today. And I would love to go to some more races. It was really good to do something non-RC while I'm here. Usually it's always RC, 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 which is fine. That's what I love. So... All right, so we're on board of our leader, Marlo Bright, in that S-Works car. Marlo. Rod Morney, Marlo Bright, Brandon Melton, Reggie Tung, Cameron DePaulo. Rod Morney will be in 6th if it finishes like this. Hunter King says, I'm watching from the track. Dude, you was up early this morning when I woke up this morning, and Hunter King was out there. I thought you was meditating. I thought you was meditating with your truck this morning. It was it was fun. I wish I had a picture of that. All right, so Rod Morney going to throw it on a 9.522, but that's not been enough to jump into that top 5, which is guarded by John Bernard, a 9.522.2. Morney with a 9.522.9, but he finds himself in 6th overall. That's a solid finish for Morney. Marlo Bright going to finish 7th. So that is your first heat of 40 plus e-buggy. Q1 in the books. Race 4 of 47. You are watching the 2024 Wicked Weekend. And this is the Elite RC Productions bringing you all the coverage on YouTube and Facebook. Don't forget to smash that like button. And let's make this a great weekend of racing. All right, up next is our first heat of Sportsman E-Truggy. We have 4 heats of E-Truggy. They have split Truggy into Sportsman and Open. So you'll see pros and intermediates run together in the Open class. What's up, Kai Killy? What's up, Lefty? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, man. I am telling you, it has been buzzing here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. I was up all day. I was so excited yesterday. I was up at like 5. And I went to sleep about 12. And I was just walking around all day. We went out and did some interviews. I still got to do some more. And just talking to people. Everybody's excited. There's lots of new people here who's never been to a Wicked Weekend. It was exceptional. We just had a blast walking around and talking to people. And, man, by the time I got to the camper last night, I was so tired that I was just, like, everything was hurting. So it's awesome. Put this on your bucket list of races to do. McCoy, how are you, my friend? Are you going racing this weekend at Beachline? It was good to see you and your family at RC Pro-Am. Put this race on your bucket list to come as well. Up next, Sportsman E-Truggy, we have Kyle Thomas, Ronnie Bowman, Lelani Tim, Mark Tucker, Hans Berger, Luke Dankowicz, Leon Musselwhite, Arthur Stathopoulos, Philo, 5 Hatch, Joseph Vergaro, David Wiegel, Shane Brindle, Brian Johnson, and Drew Bryant. All right, so we should probably focus on Joseph Vergaro because we know he's a Florida racer and we know his paint job. As these drivers get spaced out and get on their first warm-up laps. Tony Padashow. Camry lady is whack. I don't know, man. You're going to have a chat with her. She's learning. She's doing all right. He's so hard on his wife. All right, so we're following Joseph Ruggiero, a Tallahassee native, part of the Florida RC Championships. Him and his whole family up here. As we're doing some on-the-job training with our camera lady, Mrs. Josie Padashow, who's also going to be racing here. Thank you, Josie. Don't forget to smash that like button. We got 82 people watching and only 8 likes. So smash, 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 smash. So it looks like we'll have, let me have a look at what's going on our schedule, what we have next. Awesome, McCoy. You'll like this race. Hopefully next year you'll be running Nitro or E-Truggy as well. Alrighty. We are following Drew Bryant, that old school truggy body, which you don't see much. Athastathopoulos out to front. Drew Longo. Brian Johnson, Joseph Ruggiero in 4th. Ronnie Bowman, Philo 5 hatch. Drew Longo on a 9.5, 28.9. Just threw it on a 35.6. That's a pretty impressive lap. Very impressive. There's Drew Longo in that pink car, white wing. Oh, that yellow car clipped that pipe. I saw that quite a lot yesterday. Don't forget, smash that like button. Guys, you have to be nice to the camera lady. I'm sure it's heavy enough to be considered a weapon. Yeah. Yes. All right, Drew Longo out front. Brian Johnson, though, showing the red line of doom on this lap. Athastathopoulos, Kyle Thomas. Ooh, and as I say that, Brian Johnson drops all the way down to 15th. Looks like his qualifying effort is done. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go in this qualifying heat. I think that's Brian Johnson's car right there, actually. So it looks like he lost the wheel. We're seeing 2 wheels come off now. Hope you guys are good. We are good. 28 likes. Let's get up to 100. There's Drew Longo in that pink car, white wing. Looks like pink and blue. All right, look at Athastathopoulos right there in that. Oh, he's changed his colors to some bluish, blackish color. Oh, he's got his painted bodies on. He isn't running the purple Barney that he usually runs. Athastathopoulos, the Greek. Here's Stathopoulos, who's now in second. He's 8.6 seconds back of Drew Longo. Drew Longo looking to set a early TQ pace of a 9.524. But with 3 heats to go, anything can happen. What's up, Terry Lowe, watching from Philadelphia? Thank you for joining us. Drew Longo still out front. He's on his victory lap here. A 35 flat. That's a good lap by him. Fastest lap of the race. That came on lap number 6. I'm About 8 years ago, I had a 911 call because a lady threw an old Panasonic camera like a football at her husband. It definitely did damage. Just watching out for his safety from experience. Oh my goodness. Well done, Drew Longo, Arthur Stathopoulos, Philo, 5 Hatch, Joseph Vergara, and Kyle Thomas. All right, guys, we're going to drop the feed. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. What's up, Kirkman? How you doing, man? When you gonna come over and race with us in the southeast, dude? Frank Sell. All right, buddy. Let me look you up. Robert Rosencrantz, Jonathan Orchid, Owen Simmons, the Seaman Psychic, Kesley Alves, the Brazilian Lee Gentile, Brandon Talley, James Knight, David Huckabee, David Ellis, Harold Seneroff from Israel, James Stewart, not number 7, Luke Yarborough, and Raiden Murphy. Thank you, Yanif. Sivan, you're about to, I would assume that you're from Israel. It looks like that's an Israeli name. I could be wrong, I apologize. But we do have a Harold Sanderoff, his first time here in the USA racing. Him and his dad, he had his dad uber busy yesterday. They're running 4 different classes, and wow, they were busy. Busy. But he's had a great time, and he's enjoying his time here in the USA. And he's pretty fast. So I actually met him at the E-Buggy World Cup in Portugal this weekend, and yeah, we're there. He's going to enjoy himself. What's up, Joey Avellino? Devin, Sportsman Truggy TQ is running high intermediate lap times. That's ridiculous. They need a bump rule. They actually do have a bump rule here. And we haven't even gotten into qualifying of the intermediate Truggy yet. There is no intermediate Truggy, by the way. There is only Sportsman Truggy and Open Truggy in E-Truggy. So, yeah. We'll see. Let's get some qualifying going before we start asking for people to bump out of spots. Practice is one thing. Qualifying is a whole other thing. All right. There's Harold. Let's follow that car with the. Let's follow that car right there. The red car, yellow wing, white wheels. That's Harold Sanderoff from Israel. First time here in the USA, running E-Truggy, Nitro Truggy, Nitro Buggy, and E-Buggy. There's Harold for 35 flat. E-Truggies are absolutely flying. Done, home of the hustle. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, sir. Just added you as a friend. Harold Sanderoff, Raiden Murphy, David Huckabee, Luke Yarborough. There's Harold. Very good racer. He was actually at the Euro Bs in Sachs, RC Sachs, about 3 weeks ago. I was doing virtual commentary on that race. And Harold looking at a 9.508 right now. Hey, Michael Knight, how are you? Harold for 33.5. Wow, this track's getting faster. E-Truckers have been fast. There's Harold with his paint job. There's Raiden with his paint job. Knew something that we've been rolling out at Elite RC Productions. This is the 2024 Wicked Weekend brought to you by Racetime Entertainment. A big shout out to Dave Lycom for all his support. And the next big race up for Racetime Entertainment is the AMS, the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout. And we will be there bringing you all the coverage. We're hoping for a great European presence. But right now we're watching this young man from Israel absolutely flying. He's on a 9.508. Oh, that wasn't him. Oh, there's Harold getting tangled up with that white car. Uh-oh. So that's going to be a long lap for Harold. He's going to lose that lead. Harold still out front. That lead now to 6.2 seconds. Absolutely flying. This young man has been racing. Like I said, I met him in Portugal at the E-Buggy World Cup in Guarda. He was running there, and then he was asking me about coming to America and what race he'd like to. He should come to. And I said, you should come to the Wicked Weekend and enjoy it. He was just recently in Spain at the Euro Bs, and he is in a gaggle of cars there. This is Sportsman E-Truggy, and he's having a good run. Very good run. A 33.5 on lap 2. Well done, Harold. So Yanef should be happy. Not much. Hey, Jason, how are you? Say hello to Jenny. It was good to see you guys too. Alrighty. Danny, we have to figure out how to block some people on YouTube. I don't know. We just gotta do it. Harold Sandaroff, 7.2 seconds up, setting out an early TQ pace in Sportsman E-Buggy. They do have a bump up rule. He's first time ever in the USA racing. He might get bumped. He's going pretty fast. Harold currently on a 9.5.21, got an 11.9 second lead up on Raiden Murphy. He is currently 3 seconds up on Drew Longo's pace. So let's see if that's going to hold up with some of the top heats coming by. Well done to Harold. First race in the USA, and all that practice he got yesterday paying off. He was out there from 8 o'clock in the morning until the end of practice, and even was here watching some practice later on tonight. So awesome. Well done, Harold. All right, thank you to Absolute Hobbies for our pit lane cam. All right, up next, Heat 3 of Sportsman E-Truggy, Benjamin Fox, Rex Demron, Kevin Stewart, Jonathan Ross, Eli West, Grant Gauger, Nicky Johnson, Matthew Jones, Chris Harris, Steve Hobson, Jordan Corley, Brian Vanderkoy, Camden Noland, Wesley Phelps. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the intermediate class. I will tell you this, that intermediate nitro buggy is going to be absolutely stacked. I'm looking at the names there. It's going to be amazing. And we have people complaining about the camera. Well, I'll tell you, it's only the first time that she's been running the camera, so she's learning as she goes. Our normal camera guy could not make it this weekend because of some fire damage at his house. I mean, you're more than welcome to hop on and come run the camera with her if you want. As we get ready for heat number 3 of 4. Track has held up a lot. Very good. It's not gotten as rough. It's grooved up. It's actually, and I believe that's from all the rain, holding just a little bit of moisture out into the track. They've barely watered it. Race, break, repeat. She's doing fine. Absolutely, I agree. She'll learn. She's getting better. It's a process. All right, so let's get this shaken out and let's see what we can do. Time to beat is a 9.520.2 set by Harold Senderoff. So let's get some cars across the loop. And that's Eli West, Jordan Corley, I believe that's her car. Eli West in that lime green, well, Flo yellow, and Wesley Phelps, Kevin Stewart, who's currently out front, is Wesley Phelps. He's currently on an 8.503. All right. So we are currently following, that is Jordan Corley in that pink car, black wing, and that's Eli West, that Flo yellow. Was talking to Eli earlier, was telling me a little about his family. Awesome dude, good to talk to. Seen him at a couple of races, and we finally got to have a little chat. Oh, Eli diving to the inside, trying to get around Jordan. Little rubbing his racing. As he comes up over that short dragon's back out there on the backside. Oh, Eli clips a pipe. And he's going to get sent off. That's not Eli West in the picture, but that's okay. We'll get that fixed. That's all right, Danny Paz. We'll be putting in names all night tonight when we're done. Danny says, I will do it. He's going to sleep. That's exactly what Danny would do to me as well. Jordan Corley out front, Eli West, Chris Harris, Jonathan Ross, Kevin Stewart. Nobody going faster than Harold Senderoff, Drew Longo, Raiden Murphy, or Arthur Stathopoulos. Jake is funny. All right, that's that blue car is Chris Harris. Blue car, white wheels, S-Works Truggy. I think E-Truggy is probably I know, Sportsman E-Buggy is the biggest class, right? I need to go, what's up, D-Nice? I thought you'd be at this race, man. How you doing? Good to see you. All right, so if you guys have any requests while we're watching, we're on with Jordan Corley on that pink and white HB. All right, so Lance saying we are starting at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Woo! Gonna be a late night, early start. Gonna have to get my rest tonight. Thank you, Vince Thomas. Hope you're liking it. Jake Lasker, I'm sure you can get her number because you know her personally. I'm sure you have it in your phone. All right, Eli West out in this Flo yellow. I think it's an Associated driver. There's his car, Chris Harris. You can see the car pictures rolling out, something we're working with. Alrighty, Eli out front by 0.3 of a second. He's currently in a 5th overall for 8.502. He wants to get in that 9-lap upper echelons. He's going to have to put in some work because he is currently about 2.2, almost just under 3 seconds off a 9-lap pace. Danny Paz, check your messages when you can. There's Chris Harris, that powder blue. Chris Harris on an 8.501. He's knocking on the door of a 9-lapper, but he's going to run out of time. He's got a best lap of a 36.8. Bradley Wheeler supporting Jeff Tarrant. I got to meet Jeff earlier. Nice dude. He's enjoying himself. Jake Lasker. Yeah. Jake's so funny. All right. Sportsman E-Truggy, heat 3 or 4 in the books. We're coming up with our last heat. Will Harold hold on to it? Will somebody pip Harold? Drew Longo, Raiden Murphy, Alpha Stathopoulos, the only guys on 9-lap runs in this race. There's Richard Vasquez. Platino Power. All right, that is not Chris Harris, but so all right. All right, Sportsman E-Truggy Heat 4, Mike Eichmeyer, John Sabater, Eduardo Fernandez, Uncle Bogey, Chris McKinney, Russell Touchstone, Ashton Webb, Jason Bennett, Paul Tim, Richard Lewis, Kevin Lawson, Ryan Goyette, Scott Grindle, Mike Ike from Florida. Thank you, Blake Breaker, for the delicious tacos. We greatly appreciate it. Ooh, they look great. I got to find some time to eat them at some point. All right, Michael Eichmeyer. He's pretty good. Let's see what he can do. John Sabater. Let's see. Ryan Goyette. Keith Colvin, that place looks huge. It's pretty decent. It's not the biggest of, it's probably the second biggest race time track, with PNB being the biggest track. It's this track, then I think it's maybe AMS then SIC. But it's beautiful because it's open-sided, and so all the fumes go out and breeze comes in. Bradley Wheeler, the race qualifying starts at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. JW smart. He remembers from Patrick. Of course. We took pictures. We kind of were caught off guard because we started. We got to go through the names tonight. Right, Danny Paz? He's not answering me. All right. Let's get ready to rumble, boys. Kaya Kelly, once he says tacos, you have my attention. They look good, too. Street tacos. Gonna find some time to smash on them. Thank you, Blake Baker. I greatly appreciate that, my friend. All right, let's let these guys shake out, get their first laps in. Up next is Open E-Truggy. Got 3 heats of that. So this will be a mixture of intermediate and pro guys. It's only a matter of time before it becomes a Sportsman intermediate pro class of E-Truggy growing immensely. No problem, Keith. If you have any questions, that's what we're here for. We'll try to answer. If I don't know the answer, I will find out. I know everybody's going to ask about tires. It seems like the J Concepts are on green or blue reflexes, probably on a harder compound today as the traction has come up. Scott Grindle out front, Benjamin Fox, Uncle Bogey, Ashton Webb, Kevin Lawson, and John Sabater. All right, so we are following this all-red car. Easy to pick out. Scott Grindle, who is our current leader, he's on a 9.533. Don't forget to smash that like button while you're in here. We got 136 people watching. We greatly appreciate you guys coming in. This is the 2024 Wicked Weekend. Record entry number 733. We broke the record last year with 650 something, and we still have people coming who are getting off work and making the trip tonight and do qualifiers 1 and 2. The atmosphere is great. We got a little fiesta going on tonight after qualifying, put on by Beach RC. I'm surprised the fireworks haven't started going off. I'm sure the frosty beverages will be flowing. And then we got to wake up at 6 a.m. and do it all over in the morning. 2 rounds of qualifying, some lower mains tomorrow. There's Mr. Brindle making his way up over that back, Dragon's back. That all-red car. I'm not sure what type of car it is. Maybe somebody in chat that knows him can let me. Randy Deppin. That must be who we was talking to earlier. He says he knows Lethal Weapon Deppin. Josie and I were doing the car pictures and headshots. Mr. Scott Grindle just threw down a 36-1. Him and Don Hovday are the only two guys on a 9-lap pace. Both of that, with that finish, will put them in a top 5 finish. Exactly, Derek. There's no fireworks going off right now. Kevin Colvin, do the rules allow for speed modification, or are they all stock? There's no rules. You can run, okay, so in electric, you can run whatever motor you want, and you can run up to a 4-cell battery. In nitro, you can run a .21 engine. There's really no advantage to driving a bigger engine. A .21 engine, that's it. There are races where you have to meet weight limits and width limits and tacking tanks and all that stuff. But at these races, it's not about that. It's about having fun. Don Hovday out front, followed by Scott Grindle, Benjamin Fox, Ashton Webb, Joey Cooley. Yeah, electrics pretty much run what you brought. I think you can't have a bigger than a 4-cell battery. Most of the people running e-buggy, truggy all run 4-cell batteries anyway, so no big deal there. But yeah, when you get to nationals and European championships and world championships, there's tech, and that can get a little bit, knock people for a loop. In fact, we have the European championships going on at the moment, and we saw top drivers getting DQ'd for having slightly too wide of a cars. Grindle runs a Mugen. Awesome. A Mugen truck. He is currently on a 9.534 pace. That's good enough for 4th overall Lethal Weapon Deppin. Thanks for joining us, good buddy. I was sitting off with Tony Patachal, Jake Lasco, and Bobby Phillips, and we was talking about the starting grid at dinner the other day. And it's weird because nobody else knows about it, and Patrick. Nobody else in our crew knows about it. No problem, Keith. I would, if you're interested in this, I would start out with an e-buggy or e-truggy. And then you can, if you want, you can graduate to the glory, which is nitro. Because nitro is the glory here. Find out where you live. Find out if there's any tracks or hobby shops nearby, and go visit them. Grindle out front of that all-red Mugen. All red body, white wheels, white wing. Pretty easy to find. 9-lap 5:34. His fastest race of his lap thrown by Benjamin Fox, a 34.3, lap 4. And if it finishes like this, Scott Grindle, Benjamin Fox will finish on the top 5, but Harold Sanderoff will be your overall TQ by just over 3 seconds. There you see Scott Grindle coming around. Oh, something happened to Richard's truck just now. I'm not sure. Is that Justin Newby? Alrighty. So, Open e-truggy coming up next. I don't think any top pros are running e-truggy this weekend. So we'll see some local fast, national and local fast guys. Let me have a look at our mains. As we get ready for race number 8, Open e-truggy heat 1 of 3. So we should see some faster lap times. I 100% agree. If you start with the buggy as it makes you a better driver, truggy gives you a bad habits, you cannot carry over to buggy. Absolutely true. And I would even say that for e-truggy is bad for going to nitro buggy racing. Also run a Techno e-buggy or a Tech Nitro buggy. I also have a short course truck. They're all Techno. Techno makes great vehicles. They're a sponsor of this excellent broadcast. Race Bake Repeat says, get yourself a Mayako. A lot of support. I would agree there as well, as I'm very affiliated with Mayako myself. Daniel Orlando, what's up, man? Wish I was there. Team WRC, Team Truth. Tiny's here. He's having a blast. I was on his live the other day. And up next is Open Truggy. E-Truggy. Open E-Truggy. Alrighty. Wayne Adams, representing at WIRC. David Lekey, I got my money in Hunter for TQ. Hunter King, Hunter King is fast, very fast. He was out there meditating with his e-buggy this morning, e-truggy this morning. I wouldn't put it past. And there's Hunter King right there, and he should be taking this. He will be flying. No, we want to follow Hunter King. Let's follow Hunter King, who's right behind that white car. Because he's going to be flying. He's going to be on a mission. There's Hunter King in that purple and yellow LA Lakers colors. I was up at like 7:30, and I came out and he was meditating. He was like the first person in line for practice and meditating with his buggy. Or e-truggy. Eddie Cordova was fast too last time here. Hunter King, let's see. He's not counting. What's going on there? All that preparation in his lap. He doesn't have his my laps on? Interesting. We're on board with Chris Van Aer, who's currently in second. Team Associated driver. As he makes his way on the straightaway, down the straightaway into this first speed jump. E-truggies eating this track up. No problem. We saw this. Oh, Van Aer gets taken out by that car. Unfortunately, this is going to be a long, long lap. We'll try and find Jeff Tarrant as well. Bradley, let us know what color is his car. That will help us out. Hello, Mike. Great job keeping the old folks up to speed in this great race. Wish I could be there, but health reasons keep me away. I hope that you get that resolved and you can come as well. John Bernard Jr. out front. I don't know what's going on with Hunter King. Oh, he's just weighed on. He had a, I don't know, he had a long lap. I'm not sure. He had a 50-second lap. No? I'm not sure what happened with Hunter. I'm sure he'll be get it fixed. Eddie Cordoba in second. Chris Van Aer in third. Donnie Williams up to fourth. Donnie, a very nice young man. There's John Bernard Jr. in that gray and white Techno. We are on John Bernard right now. Okay, so they'll get that sorted. And they do. Hunter's back up top. He's in a 9.503. There's John Bernard. He's getting in some traffic. As he's making his way past his way on staging, you'll see these e-truggies does. When I say that jump is absolute full speed, it is full speed. So, John Bernard out front. Bernard currently in the 9.512. Eddie Cordoba moves up to that top spot. He just threw it on a 34.4. Hunter King, fastest lap so far to race, a 33 flat. Absolutely flying. Chris Van Aer in fourth. Jason Lamb fifth. So Hunter, I believe he won this last year, if I'm not mistaken. So Bernard now down in third as Hunter King takes over that second position. Maybe we can get up with Hunter King. I know we have some requests, but if we don't give us some car callers, it's not going to be easy to do it. Hunter King, Eddie Cordoba, John Bernard Jr., Chris Van Aer, and Jesse Lamb. There's Hunter King. Let's watch some good laps of him. This kid is fast. He's not a kid. He's a young man. I'm sorry. Finally got to meet his dad. We've roomed with Hunter King. I've had to give him inspirational speeches, and they worked. Eric Morton cheering on Jeff Tarrant. I believe Jeff races at Thornhill, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful facility in Texas. Hunter, a 33.6 that time by. He's on a 9.509. Cordoba on a 9.512. And Hunter is on it. He couldn't get his nitro car working for this weekend. TLR driver. Great 10 scale stock drive, and he gets it up on the pipe. He just grinds that pipe right down there. Oh, Hunter. Hunter, very good stock driver for TLR. And that was a 35.8. That was a slow lap for him. Lutz one Lasher. E-Truggy. I don't know if he's running this weekend. I haven't seen his E-Truggy. I have not seen his E-Truggy. Hello, Eric. How you doing, man? Joker's new car. I don't even know Joker's colors. We got a lot to get fixing because we had a great picture of Joker for his podium pic, for his profile picture. Hunter King, a 32.8 just now. Lap 9. Wow. That was impressive. I think Hunter King's coming out there and saying, hey, you guys can't beat me. He was really good in E-Truggy too. That's right, Lutz won. Hunter King won. Oh, he won intermediate E-Buggy. That's what it was. There's Hunter King. Oh, it's right. Nice. All right. Up next, heat 2 of 3. Dylan Manchanda, Zachary Rubin, Ophir Kamarian, Rod Morney, Sean Salto, Zach Goodman, Anna Richards, Asher Barrett, Jesse Barr, Malcolm Townsend, Jeff Rubin, Derek Harris, Wade Pickett, and Carlos Sigi. We got a request to follow young Malcolm Townsend. He's got an orange car, if I remember correctly. Manchanda's very good in E-Truggy as well. Gavin Lucina cheering him on. I have to say he's very good. He was very good last year as well. Oh, sorry. I don't know if Mason's running. I haven't been able to get down there today, so. There's Dylan Manchan. I didn't recognize him. He dyed his hair. All right, so the loop is about to go live in 5 seconds. Heat 2 of 3 of E-Truggy. Ryan Lutz is running, so let's see. If someone said Mason, I'll let you know who's running E-Truggy. Nope, I don't. Just Ryan Lutz. That's the only pro running E-Truggy this weekend. Yep. Aiden's up next. So I believe this is Ryan Lutz will be up in the next race. I think this is. Oh, he broke his car. Oh no. I saw that happen, and that was Wade. That's not Wade's car. It's not. That's Wade's car right there. That's Wade Pickett's car. Oh man, I don't know whose car that was, but they broke it right off the bat. It might have been Jesse Barr, maybe. No, he's still on the track. Jeff Rubin. Oh no, somebody, Asher Barrett, I think that was, who jumped right in the face of that jump and just snapped his arms. Unfortunately. Let's follow car. We got a request. Let's try and get some requests in. Malcolm Townsend. He is an orange and white car. He's going to be coming across the loop here shortly. That's Wade Pickett. Malcolm Townsend. He just came across the loop. Orange and white. I can see his car. It's got a little antenna tube on it. So we got some requests coming in. Mr. Malcolm Townsend. Right now we're following Wade Pickett in that techno ride. There's Malcolm. Coach Townsend's son. I remember I met Coach back in 2005 at the Offner race in Charlotte. So we'll watch as somebody requests for. We're going to try to get on these requests with you guys. If you want to get a request in, please let us know their name and the colors that they're running. It helps us out, helps them find them. And it's a good test for our camera lady to find them as well. Up in this section, I was watching Little Bump go through that section so smoothly. So now we're back to Wade Piggott, who's our leader. He's on a 9.504. If Wade finishes like that, notice on a 9.509. Hunter King with a 9.509 too for that first heat. Wade running a plethora of classes this weekend as well. We have one more heat of E-Truggy to go, and we have 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go in this race. Ophir Komarion is the father. Benny is the kid who's not here this weekend. Ophir is his father. Chemo. Wade Piggott out front. A 34.2 that time of by. He has a, wow, Wade has a 32.9. Man, lap times are really dropping. It's going to be interesting to see what the nitro cars do, but these E-Truckers are absolutely flying. So it's going to be very interesting to see what happens. There's Eddie Cordoba. Wade Piggott, a 34.1, currently on the 9.509, one pace. He's just like less than a tenth of a second ahead of Hunter King right now. I don't know why Wade smiled. I was like, dude, why did you smile like that? He's like, I don't know. Wade Piggott, Rod Morney, Dylan Manchanda, a 33.1 for him that time, Bob, but nobody coming down into those, dropping into those 32-second laps besides the one we're following right now, Wade Piggott. This is our Techno RC. Moving camera 2. Manchanda now up to that second spot, but he's on a 9.524. That's going to put him 5th overall if it stays like this. Manchanda in that blue and orange car. White wing. Yep. I asked Ophir where's Benny, and he says he's camping and he didn't want to come. He wanted to, but then he changed his mind and said camping. So Ophir here on his own. Wade Piggott going to take over. New TQ with a 9.5083. Dylan Manchanda second, a 9.522. That's good enough for 5th overall so far. But we have another heat of races to go. We have Ada Manchanda, Mad Matty, Ryan Lutz should all be fast. Alrighty, 3:34 p.m. Race number 10 of 47, Wade Piggott. Setting a new TQ. Well done, Wade. Congratulations. There's Danny Paz. Danny, people want to see the new camera girl, so let's zoom in on Josie Padashaw. Let her know she's on camera. You can't, there you see, it's a shadow out there. Yeah, Wade drove awesome, Shane. Gavin Vucina, Ada Manchan's nickname is Mango. Just call him that. Oh, I gotta be careful with you guys giving me nicknames. They might make somebody angry. Eric Hanneman, Josh Dill, Alex Thomas, Fireball McManus. Somebody wants to fire Fireball McManus. I know what this car looks like. Gregory McBee, Rich Sanderson from Indiana. The Ridge Race should be fast in this. David Smith, Jesse Williams, Mike Griffin, Shayna Frisora, she's good. Mad Matty Long under the tutelage of Jared Tebow this weekend. Ada Manchanda should be good. Colby Seabaugh, and of course, Ryan Lutz. Yes, give Josie lots of positive reinforcement. She needs it. All right, as the drivers get out on the oh, so no Ryan Lutz on the driver's stand yet. So let's find Ethan McManus. So no check for Ryan Lutz, so he's not on the stand for the e-buggy run. That's all right. I think he will do pretty good with 2 runs. All right, so who have we chosen to follow here? Aiden Ridgway. Oh, Aiden Manchanda. Okay, yes. Similar paint jobs to his brother Dylan. Aiden was very good here in E-Truggy last year. James Kincaid cheering on Wade. Wade had a very good run. Can it hold up? No Ryan Lutz in here, so it's still open. Still open. Up next, Sportsman E-Buggy. 8 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy. Whoa! That's impressive. E-Buggy is always the biggest class here. This is the 2024 Wicked Weekend. Midsummer Classic this is turning into. Almost to the end of July. Well, we are at the end of July. Wow, this year is going by so fast, isn't it? There's Aiden. Aiden with a 33 on his first lap. So he's going to look to want to get into that 32 seconds. All right, Alex Thomas, Aiden Ridgway, Mad Matty Long, Colby Seba, Fireball McManus in 6th. I know we want somebody to see Fireball. Maybe we can pick up Fireball on our second or first camera. Ethan McManus just went across the loop. He should have be like a white and yellow car. All right, we're going to follow Alex Thomas, second place driver. Very good short course driver. There he is. I know his paint job. White and yellow. Ooh, Alex, techno driver from North Carolina. Aiden Manchanda out front, currently on a 9.506. Woo! But we are still got a lot of time left in this race to go. 2 minutes and 54 seconds. We're looking for the white, green, and pink car of number 3 of Ethan McManus. And we are now following Manchanda, who's still out front. A 33-1 that time by. Manchanda looking very solid out there on a 9.504 blistering pace as we reach the halfway mark of this qualifier. Manchanda absolutely flying. Yep, okay, thanks Richard Saxo. I guess he's not running E-Truggy here. Probably a relaxing weekend for him. Aiden absolutely flying as he makes his way up that first hump. And we are now with Aiden Ridgway, who's currently in 4th. Another techno driver. Nick Saltoon tearing in. Aiden, who was at RC Pro a couple of weeks ago, also was at Silver State a couple months ago. There's McManus. He changed his colors. McManus right in front. Oh, McManus is... I'm confused. Is that McManus right there now? Derek? Did he change his colors to blue and yellow? Ridgway and that. And there's Aiden Manchanda, who's absolutely flying. He's about to blast Wade Piggott and Hunter King out of the proverbial RCC with a 9.504. Got you, Derek. 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go in this race, and we're following our leader, that team associated, Aiden Manchanda. Yep, that was Ridgway. I was talking about the blue and yellow car. Manchanda and that associated car. Him and his dad here. I think his mom's coming down today. And he is absolutely on it. That was a 33 flat. He hasn't dipped into the 32-second laps like we saw Hunter King and Wade Piggott, but he's been super consistent with those low 33s. And he is about to blast that TQ door wide open. Aiden Manchanda absolutely flying right now. 33.005 just now. I'm sorry, guys. I have to get him on the next run. I apologize. Vin Manchanda. Well, he should be happy with this run. He's part of the... Oh, great whip by... Great save by Aiden. He's going to be rewarded with a 9.502, absolutely blistering TQ pace of Wade Piggott and Hunter King. Well done, Aiden Manchanda. Alex Thomas going to finish second. He's going to be have a top 5 overall. Aiden Ridgwick, Fireball McManus, Matty Long. Wow. Yeah, dude, you got to come to this race. What's up, Jeff Tarrant? Derek Vanderham. All right, guys, I'm going to put it on Lance for a second, and I will be right back.
Josh still done.
All righty, guys, racing back to the line. Y'all going to be done. Got 3 left to finish. Waiting on Eric, Colby, and Shayna. Looks like a really long lap here for Colby. Waiting on 3 to finish. Looks like I only got 2 still moving on the track. And 2 still moving on the track here. Two still to finish. There goes 1 down the front straightaway. Here comes Miss Shayna. She's going to go down the front straightaway. And that is the race, guys. Aiden Manchanda going to take the win. Going to reset TQ 9 lap, 5:02. All righty, turn Marshall's in position here in 30 seconds. Race number 12. Hold them until I turn you loose.
Talon Abbott. Hunter Parsons.
All right, waiting on a check from Billy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Billy. All right, we're about ready to get this one here underway. All my marshals are all in position. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live in 5.
All right, we're back with our first heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. Raiden Murphy, Cameron DePaulo, Blake Baker. Biggest class, I believe, here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. 5-minute qualifiers. E-Buggy, a big class here in the Southeast. Uh-oh, somebody getting it wrong. These will be our first 2. Oh, wow. These guys are getting into each other before they even get across the line. Let's find Hunter Parsons. Formerly of Wisconsin. He hasn't come across the loop yet. Hunter just came across the loop. Should be a pink and purple-ish car. What's up, Darren Steinhardt? Lefty, where's your boy JQ? Probably in Italy at the European Championships. Here's Hunter right there from Wisconsin. Hello, Terry Lynn Hughes from Oviedo, Florida. Glad you're enjoying the track. It was a great technical track. Looking forward to the pro guys getting on here. First up will be the E-Buggy for the pros. Hunter Parsons, though. That is Hunter Parsons in that white-winged pink and blue TLR. Oh, Hunter did I don't know how he did that whip. Hunter having a bad lap. He's going to drop. He's just got to calm down. He's fast. He'll be up in those upper echelon, those top heats. As he comes around that off camber. Track is very good. I mean, compared to last year, how it's holding up, the amount of cars that have been run on this track, the amount of laps, it's holding up good. I was talking to the track builders. They did not have to do any patches or anything, just watered it, blew it off. They're just watering it once at night. The dust is it's not too bad. It's actually pretty good, holding up pretty good. Michael Hine out front. Oh, man, it is hectic out there. Incredible. So Hunter Parsons, that pink and blue car, is now currently down in 5th after that horrendous 44.8 second lap. Chemo RC, KRRC Racing, what pro you think will take the top spot? I don't know, man. I can only say who I would like to. I have to see these guys get out here and do some racing. What's up, Salty Joe? How you doing, man? Gene Wolf says Hunter's getting married in September. That ring weight might slow him down. It might, especially if he has a little one on the way. What's up, Tony? Clinic RC in the house. Hope you're enjoying yourself in the camping. Salty Joe, I thought you had to work. You wasn't going to be tuning into any RC today. All right, Raiden Murphy, Michael Hine, Chris Paris, Hunter Parsons, Cameron DePaulo, your top 5. They are separated by 10.5 seconds. Raiden currently looking to set that early TQ with an 8.502. 1 minute and 13 seconds left to go in this race. Hello, Kyle Hermans. How are you? Don't forget to hit that like button. We only got 28, so smash. Give us a share. Hello, EKJ 24,000. Left tire salute. Man, I'm going to go home and relax for a couple weeks and not do anything RC related. I have to do some podcasts. I have my kids for 2 weeks. So I will not be able to do anything at nighttime. Uh-oh. That was up close look at the track. But we'll figure it out. Corey, we will figure it out. We're going to... Raiden Murphy looking to get into that 9-lap pace is on an 8.501. Hunter Parsons now 2.5 seconds back, making up some time after that very bad lap. We're following Raiden Murphy in that blue, yellow, and white car, black wing. As he comes into the straightaway, that's going to be a 34.6, his fastest lap of the race. So good finish, and that's actually going to bump him up into that 9-lap pace. So well done to Raiden. Hunter, probably, let's see how it all finishes, if he can do that. Great race, Kyle 17. Is that your race, Kyle? Hunter with a 35.7, just missing a 9-lapper by 1.8 seconds. He left that 9-lap. He left that 1.8 seconds out on lap number 4. What's up, Kevin Joseph Langtot Jr.? Raiden Murphy, Hunter Parsons, Chris Harris, Cameron DePaulo, Michael Hine, Philo 5 hatch running off that 6th place. There's Raiden Murphy. He sets a TQ pace, early TQ pace, 9.534. That's the time to beat. How long will that hold on for? He's got 8 heats to get through. Can he hold on and stay in TQ pace? All right, up next is race number 2 of Sportsman E-Buggy. Todd Baker, Kesley Alves, Michael Snyder, Ronnie Bowman, Riley Hickerson, Lalani Tim, Hayden Paul, Brandon Dockery, Trevor Bauer, Rex Damron, Greg McCoy, Renee Infante, Toot Hollinsworth, Brian Johnson, and Anthony Scott. Thank you all for joining in. 143 people, only 48 likes. Come on, guys, if you like what we're doing here at the Elite RC Productions, hit that like button. It helps us out. Don't forget to smash that notification button and that subscription button on the YouTube channel. It helps us out a lot. Alrighty, so as drivers get ready to get on their individual clocks and get their qualifying session started. So we got 2 more to check in according to Lance. All right. Let's see how many, I'm going to have a look and see how many heats of intermediate e-buggy we have. Let me tune into live RC. We want to thank you all for joining us in the chat. We greatly appreciate you guys. We're here for you guys in the chat. If you have any questions, you want to have a chat, we can. It's qualifying, first round of qualifying. We're going to have some fun. We've got lots of racing to go. 733 entries here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. Tent City in full effect. I'd love to see those bleachers full of people watching the race. There's Hunter Parsons. Ooh. All right. I think this is Brandon Dockery's car. I do remember his car has a... Yep, that's Brandon Dockery. He will be our first car on the clock. All right, so we're in race 13 of 47, and we are following our leader right now, Brandon Dockery, who's about to just come up over that slight mountainous range around that off camber. No really big jumps here, but lots of rhythm. You have to be on point hitting your lines, be close to the pipe on these 180s, lots of turns. Of course, we have these 2 big ski jumps, which you can hit full chat on the straightaway. Oh man, I was watching Little Bump there yesterday. It was highly impressive, highly impressive. All right, so we are going to have 5 hints of intermediate e-buggy. They go on to, and then race 25, we have 2 heats of pro e-buggy. So don't go anywhere, everybody. We'll have the pros up here in about an hour and a half, I'd say. But we have lots of good action in intermediate to go. Trailer behind the bleachers is where it's at, says Kyle Hermans. Darren Steinhardt says, I'm curious how the Hung Noors will do today. Well, I think Kyle Braun and Dana Tinnell will probably be in this sportsman e-buggy class, so you'll see. Carlos Siga is in the 40 plus. Not sure what other class he's running. We are on board with our leader, Mr. Brandon Dockery, who's on an 8:5:13 pace with 2 minutes and 25 seconds left to go in this race. Dockery way off the TQ pace set by Raiden Murphy with a 9:5:34. Lots of sportsman e-buggies to go. Wow, the sun is out. I've been in the trailer for the last few hours. I didn't even know what it feels like outside. But Dockery, with a 37.3 that time by. Getting it wrong as he goes up to the back, Dragon's back. Dockery keeping it tight on the off-camber. The off-camber hump on the side. It's Anthony Scott, Brian Johnson, Kelsey Avs, Ronnie Bowman, your top 5. Anthony Scott and Brandon Dockery, the only guys in the top 5 in this Heat 2 of 8. Anthony Scott to the lead with a 0.2 of a second over Brandon Dockery. Brandon back with a 40.9. He's having a very long lap. Alrighty. Brandon Dockery got a 4.7 second lead of Anthony Scott. Brian Johnson from that is now in third. He's 5.1 seconds. Kesley Alves, 6.8 back. Ronnie Bowman in fifth. Travis Bauer, Hayden Paul, Todd Baker, Lalani Tim, Riley Hickerson. Unfortunately, looks like Toot Hollinsworth out early after 2 laps, and Greg McCoy. No start from Michael Snyder, Rex Damron, or Rene Infante. As the tune sounds for the end of this 5 minutes. And barring anything, it's going to be Brandon Dockery, but he's going to find himself in fourth, unable to get on that pace that Raylan Murphy was on, as well as Hunter Parsons or Chris Harris. Alrighty, so we are chugging away here. Race 13 of 47. This is the 2024 Wicked Weekend in the beautiful north. Oh, it's just about an hour north of Atlanta in Gainesville at the Chicopee Equestrian Center. There's Toot's dad and Donnie Williams' dad. So Brandon Dockery going to take that win. Well done, Brandon. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Let us know that you're enjoying it by hitting that like button. If you haven't subbed to our YouTube already, please do. It greatly helps us.
All right, guys, I need y'all to move out in front of the window here. I got a big group of people here in front of the window. I need y'all to move, please. Please move. Please move from the window. I got a big group of people here in front of the window. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals ready to get us underway. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, guys. Let's turn them loose.
Shane Downey, Mike Walker, Chris Ross.
Race
Baby
number
Talent.
14, taking a
Jeremiah
stand.
John Skrpitz,
I need the rest of my
Hunter
marshals
Mercer.
out here. Let's go.
Raymond
Let's go,
Goginski.
let's go, let's go.
Jose Agostino, Doug Ludwig, Sign Up Bobby.
I had 12 of
30
you on the
seconds to the
driver's
start of the
stand.
race.
Shouldn't be missing anybody. All right, there's Robbie Lynn.
Robert Lynn, Joey Coley.
The
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from James
Terminator
Stewart.
Kevin.
James Stewart. I don't have a marshal right here on bucket 4 right here in front of me. I see somebody walking this way.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
Ignore the timer.
1.
All right, guys, here we go. Your loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 14 now on the clock. Race 15, you're on deck. We're clicking them off pretty quick here, guys. Let's keep up this pace. Let's keep it going. I'm working it. I'm working it. Race 14 on the track. Race 15, you're coming up next.
All right, so race number 3, Sportsman E-Buggy, 3 of 8. We got Jose Agostino, John Skrpitz, Raymond Goginski, Bobby RC sign up, Mr. Bobby Phillips with a 36.8. Mike Walker, the third. Chris Ross coming by the loop. 37.5 that time by, but out front right now is RC Sign Up Bobby. There's Bobby, that black wing, orange associated. Go check out RC Sign Up. There's Bobby. He's having a blast yesterday. He just went out there and practiced. Sam Arsenal. I hope I said that right. Hello from the work desk. Well, I'm glad you can enjoy it. Glad you can enjoy it. We hope that you enjoy all the coverage we bring. This weekend, we are the Elite RC Productions team. Absolutely. Put this one on your list. One of my favorite races to attend in July. Midsummer Classic. That has become the weekend. This is a huge race this weekend. All the top pros, American pros are here. We are currently following our leader, RC Sign Up Bobby. He's on a 9-lap 5:28 pace. Followed by Joey Cooley, Chris Ross, Davey Talent, John Scrappitz, Hunter Mercer, Shane Downey, Jose Augustino, Mike Walker, Jeremiah Metzger, Raymond Gajinski, Doug Ludwig, Verminator Kevin, Robbie Lynn, and no start from James Stewart. Arseno. All right. That's easier. Arseno. Well, hope you can make it to this race. Oh, no. Bobby gets it wrong. And he's giving the wiggle. Please come get me. Bobby has a 3-second lead over Joey Cooley, but he's going to lose a lot of that, if not drop down to second after this long lap. Joey's having a long lap as well. Just laughing at your comment, Sam. He's still out front. Well done, Bobby. Even though it was a long lap, Joey Cooley had a longer lap of a 41.6. John Scrappitz, 3 seconds back of Joey. 1:25 left to go in this qualifier. Bobby's led this from the lights. Looking pretty solid out there. Bobby just coming back to racing this year. We've been to many races with him. Cool dude, smart dude. The man behind RC Sign Up. He's also the man behind these text messages that the drivers are getting. We have a QR code here. The racers have been scanning it, and they can get updates, information. Also, if you guys want to check out a walkabout that Danny Paz and I did around the Wicked Weekend facility, well, and talked to some of the racers yesterday. Bobby getting it wrong out there. No harm, no foul. You can go check it out in Elite RC Productions. Maybe we could get a link posted in the YouTube at some point. All right, so we're back on with our Techno Cam 2. There is Bobby still out front with 30 seconds left to go, avoiding that traffic that just crashed. Bobby solid out there, made a few mistakes, but with a 38.5, he's on a solid 9.536 pace. Joey Cooley 7.7 seconds off a 9-lapper. Eric Reynolds' grip levels looks like it's really, yes, it's getting very high grip. Yesterday was a little bit, there was grip, but there was a lot of wheel spin due to some fine dust on the track, but they've kind of gotten, as the track's grooved up, it's the grip's coming up. I'm not sure what tires are going on. I know Reflexes were the big ticket. They're probably going to a harder compound of Reflexes, or probably going to the Detox. I don't have Patrick around. I'll have to talk to them at some point. All right. So Bobby with a 35.8 on that lap number 8. Good lap by Bobby. He'll be happy with this. Solid performance. Still not enough to beat out Raiden Murphy. Well, he can if he picks it up on this lap. Let's see. Bobby looking to set a new TQ pace. Woohoo! Checking up just in time. Not crashing into that lap traffic. And Bobby, nope. Bobby is going to finish second. He is currently second overall behind Raiden Murphy. So RC Sign Up, Bobby, David Talent, Joey Coley, Shane Downey, Chris Ross are your top 5 in this heat. But Raiden Murphy still holds on to TQ with a 9-lap 534.1. And RC Sign Up Bobby is second overall so far with a 9-lap 5:34.6. But we are just getting into our halfway race of the 8 heats. Heat number 4 coming up of Sportsman E-Buggy. That's right, everybody. You can watch us live on the Elite RC Productions YouTube channel. You can also visit our EliteRCP.com. Next race up, Alabama Manufacturers Shootout in November. We'll see you there. In November 7th to 10th in Coleman, Alabama. So hopefully we'll all see you there. The race will be capped. And you will get a plethora of run time. An absolute plethora. Kyle Herman says, green compound relapses. I figured. I need to go find out what the Dow guys are going on. Lutz is the only real AKA. Not many Pro Line guys. I think Tater's the only Pro Line guy here. Of course, we have some Ogo tires and whatnot. There's Ken Brisbane, Jonathan Orcutt, Connor McCutcheon, Ron Vander Cody, David Scott, Don Hovday, Addison Keaton, Jordan Corley, Jacob Hartman, Beth Ludwig, Benjamin Fox, Teddy Davis, Matthew Jones, Chris Maynard, and Luke Yarborough. 15 car mains. So there will be, I believe there's going to be 18 car finals due to the number of entries. 15 will go in, 3 will bump up. Somebody asked about rules for the bump out rule. I think it's up to the discretion of the RD. If you're extremely too fast, he's going to bump you into that next race. We saw him do that at SIC. I wasn't at PMB, so I don't know. But let's get some qualifying going before we start talking about bumping people out of where they are. All right. They are on the clock. They'll come around and get their laps in. Big shout out to Blake Baker for bringing me some lunch. Greatly appreciated, my friend. They brought Danny some lunch. Danny sounds like he needs it. All right. So we are following this red car with checkered sideboard. I think this, no, I thought that was Donnie, but it's not. He has all red and blue. John Howard, too many R's for you, buddy. I guess you run out of names. I as many races as I've been here, I know what the reflex is. I know what the rehab is. I do get a little confused with the relapses, but I definitely know what reflexes are. Oh, David Talent. Benjamin Fox, we're following our leader. So, I believe Benjamin Fox is that yellow and orange car, black wing. Yellow, oh! Benjamin getting it wrong. Robbie Lynn doing the turn marshal. That's going to be a long, long lap for Benjamin. Jacob Hartman to the point, followed by Matthew Jones, Teddy Davis in third, Benjamin Fox fourth, Ken Brisbane in fifth. We are currently following Hartman in that pink car, white wing. Oh, somebody with a very beautifully colored car, got pink wheels. Retire. That's what you do, JW. You retire. All right. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in this race, and it's currently Jacob Hartson who's on tap to set a neat new overall TQ place over Raiden Murphy of a 9.531, but with just hitting the halfway mark, he still has a lot of time to make up. Matthew Jones 1 second behind him, Benjamin Fox 5.2, Ken Brisbane 2.3. So Jacob looking to set a new TQ overall time, but with 4 races to go, how long will that hold on? Jacob, that time of 37.2, he's now on a 9.533. He's losing time. 0.4 of a second behind him is Matthew Jones. Don Hovday now up in that third spot. Ken Brisman and Benjamin Fox rounding out your top 5. We're currently following that pink car, white wing buggy of Jacob Hartman. Thank you all for joining us in the chat. We greatly appreciate the support. We can't do this without you guys. While you're over here, don't forget to smash that like button. Let's get 100 likes going. Hit that sub button too. Let's grow this YouTube channel. Lots of cool content on the Elite RC Productions YouTube page. We are following Jacob Hartman, who now that I look at it actually might be a red color. It looked pink. It looked pink. So it looked pink earlier, but it is confirmed it is red. All red body, white wing, white wheels. All right. So, Matthew Jones out front. We're following our second place driver, who's 0.3 of a second back, Mr. Jacob Hartman. Matthew Jones out front with 35 seconds. Don't forget the no name. Yeah. You got to be a real RC geek to get into No Name RC podcast, because we geek right out on that. Matthew Jones, 18 seconds left to go. We're currently following second place, Jacob Hartman. He's got to make up some time, but with no time left on the clock, he's going to have to settle for a second place. Matthew Jones, though, looking to set a new overall TQ with a 9-lap 5:30 pace. All right, Matthew Jones. There's Mr. Jones. That yellow car, yellow wing. Looks like yellow and pink. Could be mistaken. Yeah, yellow and pink. Matthew looking to set an overall TQ by just under 2 seconds, barring any mistakes as he finishes up his lap. Oh, and a mistake like that will cost him time. That might be the overall TQ. Let's see. Will Matthew Jones? Nope. He's going to lose that. That last lap cost him 2 spots as he drops down to 3rd overall. Well done, Matthew Jones takes the win, but that last lap will cost him quite a lot.
Matthew Jones going to take the win, come up a little bit short on resetting TQ. 1 second off as he finishes up with a 9-lap 5:35.
Jacob Hartman done. All
And there we
drivers
go,
are
guys.
finished.
That's the race. Everybody
Ludwig done.
is done.
race is
All right,
completed.
race number 15. You're in the books. Need you to come on out, grab your marshal spot. Race number 16. Hold them here by staging, guys. I have not turned you loose. You should be over here by.
Yeah, John Howard. This whole track is actually very technical. Bobby Moore, he didn't go for no big jumps or anything this year. He just wanted a more technical track. Last year we had that rumble section that was really rough. So I was watching, coming off of speed, accelerating where they ain't gonna roll, hitting on the brakes. It was quite impressive. I was saying earlier that little bump was the one that stood out to me the most yesterday when I was watching some racing out there. It was quite impressive watching him out there and what he is able to do. So I'm looking forward to this this first qualifying session. Hopefully, I'm hoping we got a good qualifying session as well, where we get 3 different TQs in the various classes, and we get down to an overall qualifying battle. That would be great. I love that type of qualifying action, and hopefully that leads to some great racing. Don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you to Absolute Hobbies for our pit lane cam. That will be when we get to our mains finals tomorrow. He's running a stick radio, and that's exactly what went through my mind, John Howard, was the way he was driving his car. Like, you see this jump, this first jump on the straightaway we're looking at right now? His nitro car, he was literally jumping past the exit of pit lane, almost into the face of the second jump with his nitro car. And it was so impressive. He would just go, he had a line through this whole section where you see this blue car coming through this section into the front section that I didn't see any top pro repeat. I didn't see anybody repeat. It was exceptional to watch him do that. I was like So mesmerized by it, I didn't even get any video of it. All right, after Stathopoulos, John Mooney, Christopher Craig, Eli West, Russell Touchstone, Jeremy Lawrence, Andres Mejia, Scott Grindle, Jacoby Fraser, David LeKay, Lee Gentile, Wesley Phelps, Richard Vasquez, Dennis Campbell, and Brandon Vanderkoy. We are ready to go as cars get on the clock. Ooh, that's a whole bunch of Sportsman e-buggy. We have a wingless car already. First lap in, a wingless car. There's Eli West currently in front. That Flow yellow car. Stathopoulos, I think, is right behind him. Or right in front of him. No, I think Atha's with that yellow wing. I heard him say this track was easy. No, I don't think it's easy at all. Eli West out front. Ooh, having a long lap. Oh, my goodness. Well, the person who did the rear ending got the worst of it just now. So, oh no, Eli is just having a very rough lap. Very rough lap. Very rough lap for Eli. Very rough lap for Eli. Dennis Campbell should take over that lead. I want to thank you all for joining us in the chat while you're here in the YouTube world. Don't forget to smash that like button. Also, give us a share. It helps us out. We are on heat 6 of 8. 2 more heats of Sportsman e-buggy, 5 heats of intermediate e-buggy, and we will get onto the top pro e-buggy races. Don't go anywhere. We got 2 heats of pro racing to come up. Oh man, Eli having a rough. Let's see. Eli is now currently down in 8th, so we got to find somebody else to follow. Christopher Craig now out front. Alrighty. Christopher Craig currently on an 8.505 pace. That's good enough for 6th overall right now. I believe this is him with that white wing. That is Christopher Craig. I think he is up in the Omaha area, I want to say. Kansas City area. He came now with Ashton Abdul and Jake Stausing. Christopher looking to put his head down and click off some fast lap. He's looking to get into that 9 lap club as well with 1 minute and 19 seconds left to go. Can he do it? He's got 2.6, 2.7. He needs to find 2.7 seconds, but he's in some traffic. Can he? Oh, he gets lucky as that traffic crashes and he avoids disaster. And that is a 37.28501.8. Can Christopher Craig get down into that 9 lap level and bump him from a 6th place up to at least a 4th? We got 45 seconds left to go. The pressure is on Christopher Craig if he wants. Oh! He clips that pipe, gets it sideways, but keeps it all under control. What type of lap time will we see Christopher Craig have now as he comes across the loop? That's a 36 flat. He's on a 9 lap pace. That's good enough for 5th overall. We have 2 more heats to go. Every little second counts. Every 10th of a second counts. As you want to be on a 9 lap pace. You don't want to be under bubble for 8 lap. We have 2 more laps to come. We assume there should be some faster racers coming up here shortly. Christopher Craig coming up over that short tabletop. Over the speed bump he goes. Past staging. Will this be enough? 8, 9, 5, 36, a 36.6. Still in 5th spot. We are currently following our leader, Christopher Craig. Battled his way back from a very fast 8-lap pace to a very respectful 9-lap 5:36. If it finishes like this, he does have some traffic, and he gets caught up with Eli West, who was in the lead in the beginning but had a very rough lap. As he comes across staging, Christopher Craig will finish off strong with 36.6 even, taking a second off, some time off. 9.535 for Christopher Craig. Well done, well done. Good enough for 5th overall right now. All right, give Grant's mom a shout out in race 17. She's watching from Dallas. Okay, we'll try to find him. John Howard, are the heats? Yes, so the first heat was sorted by the RD. Tomorrow they'll resort the actual qualifiers on times. So there will be a resort. Up next is race number 17, Sportsman E-Buggy. Well done, Christopher Craig. So tomorrow you have a resort. The fast guys should be with the fast guys and whatnot. So they have to get something to base it off. They didn't do any real seeding practice. That's what seeding practice does. But they didn't have seeding practice. I'll tell you who's going to be fast. Alex Cummings, Jake Glasgow will be fast in this race. All right. All right, we are back. Heat number 6 of 8, Sportsman E-Buggy, here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. All right, Jordan Dayton, Alex Cummings, Kevin Stewart, Josh Fine, Tucker Bennett, Jake Lasco, Will Crow, Stumpy Stump, Drew Longo, Sean Alfonso, Grant Gallagher, Stephen Pearson, Kenny Hoig, Uncle Boogie, and Kevin Lawson. What's good? We got 182 people. Let's see what our like count is. If we ain't to 100 yet, man, I tell you, 67. Come on, guys. Let's get up to 100 likes. That's easy. That's free. So Grant, let's see, Grant Gallagher. Let's see if we can follow Grant. All right. Jordan Dayton, there's Jordan Dayton. He's gonna want to set a good time and get into those upper echelon mains finals and get with some faster races and get a little better track time. Alex Cummings is pretty good. Josh Fine should do well. Jake Lasco, Will Crow should be pretty good. Let's see how the rest of the crew does here. Let's get a shot of the driver stand, see our people up there. Let's try to find, we have a request. Let's try to find Grant Gallagher, car number 11. Let us know what color his car is. That will help us out. Keep an eye on Drew Longo. He was fast in Sportsman E-Truggy. Very fast in Sportsman E-Truggy. We'll let them get a lap in and see if we can follow. If you want us to follow somebody, we are taking requests. You will have to give us the color of their cars and their name, please. There's Will Crow. We know his colors, green and white. Techno driver. Will Crow was at RC Pro. Will Pro has been hitting it hard. Okay, we need a little bit more color option than just pink. There might be very many pink cars in the race. So we'll try. We will definitely try. Let's let these cars pink and white. All right. That looks like him behind, going over the triples back there. I will see where he is on the clock, but I think this is this pink and white car that just went. That just went through the triple. That's not him because that car has a pink wing. Awesome, Tracy. AMS will be good. All right, Rene Infante, Alex Cummings, Kevin Lawson, Tucker Bennett, Steve Pearson, Josh Fine, Jacob Lasco, Sean Alfonso, Will Crow, Grant Gouger in 9th. So let's find him. Pink and white car we're looking for. I believe it's that car just coming up, one of those cars coming up the back straight away, please. That's Grant Gouger. We've had a request for Grant Gouger, pink and white car. I think it's right here, white wing. That might be him. I'll let you know as he comes around the loop. Oh! He just rode on top of that car. That was pretty impressive. Yeah, that is not Grant Gouger. So there's another pink car, pink and white car. All right, so we are now following Jordan Dayton, who is, Alex Cummings. I was wondering what's going on. Alex Cummings, who's currently in front on a 9.535. Jake Lasker in second, Josh Fine third, Joe Longo fourth, Will Crow fifth. Alex absolutely flying as he hits that ski jump. Over that little double he goes. Jake Lasko, 0.8 of a second back of Alex. 1 minute and 48 seconds left to go between our leaders. We're currently following Alex Cummings with that black and red car, yellow wing. As he makes his way over that double. Going a little bit wide, getting onto the fluff, getting a little, oh! And Alex, we see that, everybody clipping that pipe. It's kind of far away, it's hard to see. Just misjudging, clipping that pipe and doing a pirouette in the air. And Alex still in front, 1.6 seconds up on Josh Fine. So it's Cummings from Fine, Longo in third, Jake Blasco in fourth, Tucker Bennett fifth, Will Crow up to sixth. Alex Cummings now on a 9.533. That's good enough for an overall TQ time if it stays like this with 48 seconds left to go. But, ooh, it's going to be tight. Rayden Murphy has a 9.534. There's our leader. That's going to be it. That's going to be that new TQ pace. Gone right there with that one crash. Going to be a long lap for Alex as he makes his way over that front. I don't know what to call that jump, to be honest. It's a triple, but you can't triple it, so I don't know what to call it. If you guys can give us a name for that jump on the second lane, I'll use it. I just cannot figure out how to do it. Alex dropping down to third after that long lap, 40 seconds. Ooh. Jake Lasko moves up to second. Josh Fine into first. 2 seconds left in the board. Lasko now into that top spot. And we are now on board with our leader, Jake Lasko. who isn't fast enough to set a new TQ pace, but is fast enough for 5th overall. But with 2 more heats to go, we're not long how that's going to stand. Calling the Humpty Hump. What's up, Justin? I didn't even know where you guys are pitting. I saw you for your pictures, and that's about it. It's a lot of people out there. Scale Racing TV, the jump away. Camelback, I like that. Camelback jump. There we go. I like that because it looks like a camelback. Exactly, Mike. Thank you guys. That's what we need. I know. That's why we guys have you guys around, to give us great ideas. Well done, Jake Lasko, Drew Longo in 2nd, Josh Fine 3rd, Alex Cummings 4th, Tucker Bennett 5th, Renee Infante 6th, Bill Crow, Grant Gauger, Uncle Boogie, Kevin Lawson, Shell Alfonso, Stephen Person, Kenny Hoyek, and Stumpy Stump.
Reminder, Terra Marshals, you do have a job to do out there. I know sometimes we get caught up in the action, but don't forget, you got to watch your corner. That's most important. That's what you're there for. All right, here comes Steven. And
Steven
there we go, guys. That's race. Jake Lasko going to take the race win. Come up a little bit short on TQ. 9 lap, 5:36.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 18. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. I'll just take one. We're good. Thank you. All right, race number 18. Hold them in staging, guys, till I turn you loose. Hold them in staging. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Need you here in 25 seconds, please. 25 seconds. All right, we're looking pretty good, guys. Go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Kim Hamill, Paul Tim, David Huckabee, Brett Tidd, M. Thompson, Alex Mueller, Trey Ferguson, Kyle Brown, Cooper Leakum, L.J. Lawrence, Kevin Clark, Chris McKinney. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nicholas Doring. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Downey. File Pearson.
All right, waiting on a check from Jim Foster. Waiting on a check from Jim Foster.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I see you out there. Waiting on a check on you.
Jim Foster.
All right. Got everybody checked in. Here we go. Luke's going to go live
15
in
seconds to the start of the
5,
race.
4, 3, 2, 1. Phelan Pearson, you are not on the clock. Phelan, you are not on the clock.
All righty, we are back. Heat 7 of 8. Sportsman E-Buggy here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. And we're going to get some of these cars. Oh, somebody. Dragon's back is actually out the back. So I like the camel back because it is just like a camel back. It has 2 little humps and a hump in the back because the dragon's back is usually numerous. All right, so we're on board with Cam Hamill and that blue car, Yellow Wing. Coming up over this now, this is more like a dragon's back because he just cased it. Little rolling doubles. You watch the pros come through this section and up and over that camel's back. Another easy double to the angled tabletop, tilted tabletop. Past stage and they go onto the sweeper and we are following Cam Hamill, that blue car. 37.7 for Cam. Cam on an 8-lap 5:03 pace, 3 minutes and 33 seconds left to go. He's another one that's going to want to look to get into that 9-lap club. He is looking to follow Drew Longo, who's currently in 7th, and our last 9-lapper. Cam making his way up over the camel's back. Let's name this off-camber corner after the camel's hump. So how about we figure that out there in the chat? So that's what we're gonna do this weekend. You guys are gonna name the different features on the track. So we are definitely doing camel's back. We have the ski jumps right here on the straightaway, which are very fast because ski jumps are usually fast. Oh, Cam Hamill getting wrong, almost jumping to Sean Alfonso. So let's figure out some names for these features and we'll call that all weekend. And Cam Hamill up and over the camel's back around this tight 180. And he hits the tilted tabletop. All right, Cam Hamill currently in third. Alex Mueller up front, followed by Kyle Braun. Kyle Braun in that Hung Nor. All right, so we're on board with Alex Mueller in that white, orange, and purple car. Oh no, it's this red car, sorry. Alex Mueller, all red car, yellow wheels, black wing. Kyle Braun in second, 3.2 seconds back of him. Curse of the camera for Alex as he gets it wrong, coming off the tilted tabletop. And now we're following Alex Mueller coming down the straightaway in this multicolored car. Cam Hamill back into second. Alex looking to join that 9-lap club with a 9.529. That's actually, if he finishes like that, he will be overall, he will set a blistering TQ overall pace. He is absolutely flying in this yellow and blue car. Alex Mueller out front. Alex Mueller looking to set a blistering TQ pace. 9-lap 527. He's absolutely flying. Flying! He's going to set an overall TQ pace if it finishes like this. The town has sounded. Cam Hamill in second, Kyle Braun third. Neither of those guys are going to join the 9-lap crew. But Alex Mueller, who's, oh, wow, he just went a, jeez. Let's follow this guy to the end as he makes his way up that triple. We need a name for that feature as well. Oh, man, hectic. He doesn't want to break his car. That's going to cost him some time. We want to say a big shout out to J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Associated, and Dirty Asset Engine Services for all the support. Alex Mueller going to finish up with a 9.525, set a new TQ post. He left about 2 seconds out on that last lap out in the track. So well done. We have a new TQ pace. Alex Mueller absolutely flying. I don't think he's raced in a long time. So just coming out of
All right, guys, hold your cars now. Race 19, hold your cars till I turn you loose. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Need you out here in 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Cleared the straightaway, cleared the straightaway. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot.
Donald Hayes, AJ Hoved, David Weigel, James Keaton.
All right, where's my track crew at?
Joseph
Did
Ruggiero.
they make it out here yet?
Drake Boyd.
Track crew?
Kyle Thomas. Mark Tooker. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Burkert. Dana Tinnell.
No. There was nothing wrong with transponder, just wrong name. Yeah, you're good. Good. Yeah, no problem.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Track crew, they out here yet? Track crew? All right. Keep running your laps, guys. Keep running your laps till I stop the track. Or clear, stop here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Let me repair some pipe here real quick. No more laps. All right, guys, let's get our track crew out there. All right, let's give me track crew going to do the quick repair. Y'all just hold your cars here till they get done, and then I'll turn you loose. Max, come across the line for me. Max, come across the line. Max only. Everybody come over here by staging, please. Everyone come over here by staging. Max, come across the line.
All right, everybody. Sorry about that. Just had to talk to the production crew in the background. So, wow, Alex Mueller set a blistering pace. Ooh, it's going to be interesting. Going to be interesting. 82 likes, 170 people. All right, so while we wait, I don't know. Have we figured out some names for some other parts of the track? What are we going to call the 2 jumps on the straightaway? I just call them the wide open ski jumps, because that's what they kind of remind me of. So we just had a little track maintenance. Donald Hayes, Mark Tuca, Max Mejia, Drake Boyd, Richard Lewis, David Burkett, Dennis Wilson, David Weigel, Owen Simmons, Kyle Thomas, AJ Hovde, James Keaton. This is race number 8 of 8. Up next is our first intermediate e-buggy. We got 5 heats of e-buggy. Then the 2 heats of pro e-buggy. Don't go anywhere. As we let these drivers get out there and get their first laps. Time to beat is an 8:09.529 set by Alex Mueller in the previous heat to this race. Wild open whoops. That's going to be too much to say, though. First hand report, some of the guys are running the red FDJ raw speed tires. Cool. Don't see that much raw speed over here in the southeast. This is J Concepts world over here. TZO has a big presence here, but here in the southeast, it's all about J Concepts. All right, so there's Dennis Wilson and that Mugen. He is not, that's the Dennis Wilson just in front of him. And that, oh man, Wilson had some bad luck in his 40+ e-buggy. We lost the wheel. Running that Mugen car, making the trip from NorCal to come hang out with us and race with us. First time to Wicked Weekend, him and his wife Christy. Big shout out to them and all the NorCal crew up there in North California. Dennis for 37.5. Very good racer. Long time Mugen driver. Excellent body painter as well. And we're going to pick up to second place of Joseph Ruggiero, who's coming out of here. He is looking to, he said, I was talking to his grandfather, and the only thing they can accept is victory. Wide open whoops is too, actually, why? But it's not whoops though. That's the thing, they're not really whoops. It's only 2 of them. All right, Joseph Ruggiero. There's Ruggiero. No, Ruggiero getting it wrong, going off track. He's going to have another long lap. He just needs a very fast young man. Just need to calm down and put his head down and throw down some consistent laps instead of those hot laps. Ruggiero currently on a 8:5:04 pace. Nobody on a 9-lap pace here. Nobody threatening to get into the 9-lap crowd. Maybe C-Main sidekick, that's Owen Simmons. He's on an 8:5:03 with 2 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. All right, so let's get back to Ashton Webb. Young Ashton Webb is out front now. Oh, ouch. I think that's Ashton there, that blue and white car, black wing. Remember him from a couple weeks ago? Out front is Ashton. He has 0.5 of a second up on Owen Simmons. Dennis Wilson in third. Dave Burkett, who figured out how to go right and take jumps. Coming up and racing with us from the Oval World, Mark Tucker, Joseph Ruggiero, Kyle Thomas, David Weigel, Drake Boyd, Max Mejia, Dana Tinnell, James Keaton, Donald Hayes, Richard Lewis, and AJ Hovde. Nobody currently on a 9-lap pace. Only Owen Simmons, Ashton Webb are pretty close. Ashton Webb's, oh no, casing that jump. That's going to scrub off a plethora of speed. There's Ruggiero right behind him. Ruggiero currently in 7th. Two young racers absolutely ripping it out there. What's up, Tiny? Are you an intermediate e-buggy? I did meet the young man Anto when we took his picture. I forgot his first name. The JW Smart. Dennis Wilson back out front. No, back down to third. About 34.7. Fastest lap of the race so far by Dennis Wilson. Lap number 6 at 34.7. But we are currently following Ashton Webb in that blue and white. Black wing. I believe he's an HB. Might be an S-Works. Ashton Webb making easy work of the camel's back off to the side. Man, we need to find a name. What's a good name for that off-camber jump? Because I'm tired of saying off-camber. It's actually a very steep. Man, the track is grooving up. Very nice. Ruggiero, wow, getting it wrong right there. Ruggiero having a very rough Q1. He's in 4th, but with that mistake, it's going to drop him down a little bit. Ashton Webb flying in 2nd behind Dennis Wilson. Dennis Wilson up in the 9-lap club right now. Can he hold on to it to the end of the race? If it finishes like this, that would be good enough for 8th for Dennis Wilson. Hello, Tyler Burton. Glad you're enjoying the coverage. Thank you for joining us. Don't forget to smash that like button. Welcome to the 2024 Wicked Weekend as we're watching Dennis Wilson, who's currently in first and the only driver to join that's looking to join that 9-lap crowd. Dennis making his way up over the camel's back, off the off-camber, keeping it in the line. E-Buggy paying the bills here in Sportsman E-Buggy here at the Wicked Weekend. Yes, Dana is running the Hung Nora. So is Ashton running S-Works? Okay, thank you, Truth. I wasn't sure. Right. All right. Dennis Wilson, Ashton Webb, Owen Simmons, Joseph Ruggiero pulled off a top 4. Very good. Alex Mueller, Raiden Murphy. All right, so I'm looking at our overall. Alex Mueller, Raiden Murphy, RC sign up, Jacob Hartman, Matthew Jones, Christopher Craig, Jake Lasco, Dennis Wilson, and Drew Longo. Josh Fine, your top 10. All right, everybody, up next is our first heat of intermediate E-Buggy. I'm going to send it over to Lance for a second. Thank you to Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, A Main Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, and Dirty Asset Engine Services for their support of this broadcast. Thank you to Racetime Entertainment for having us here. I am Lefty the Great of the No Name RC podcast and the Elite RC Productions crew. We are bringing you the coverage of the 2024 Wicked Weekend.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I got you. All right, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose. Let's get them out here.
Ryan Prince.
Marshals to the track,
Rod
please.
Morning.
Marshals to the track, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Rylan Robbins. Ophir Combe Ryan. Dylan Monchanda. Caleb Johnstone. Jeff Rubin. Shane Brindle. Mad Matty Long. Cole Whitehead. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Derek Harris. Ethan McManus. Jake Stoltzing.
All right, waiting on a check from
15
Jeremy
seconds
Reed
to
and
the start
Doogie
of the
Lee.
race. Less than 5, 4.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer.
Two.
Keep
Ethan
going. Keep
McManus,
going. I got
1.
some of you still got to get checked in. Waiting on Jeremy Reed and Doogie Lee. There's Doogie. Got him checked in.
Kevin
Waiting
Lee.
on Jeremy Reed. Jeremy Reed to check in. He's out. Did I hear somebody say he's out? Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and run. I'm sorry? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. All right, race number 20 on the track. Race number 21, you're coming up next. Race 21. It happens, man. I don't sweat that kind of stuff. It happens a lot. It'll happen a lot more tomorrow because of the resource. Even though I've said it 100 times, people won't check. Yep. Race number 20 on the track. Remember, guys, we will be doing a resort. Resort after the completion of Q1. There is a resort. We start tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. And we start off with 40-plus e-buggy. I hate to do it to you guys, but somebody's got to be first.
4 minutes left.
The only silver lining that's going to be in that one is you're going to be up first, and you're also going to be done first. So your day will be over very early.
All right, everybody, we are back. Heat 1 of 5, race number 20, intermediate e-buggy. We're on board with Mad Matty Long in the pink and blue car, yellow wheels, under the tutelage of Jared Tebow this weekend. Jared Tebow offering some coaching this weekend, and her brother and her family decided to do it. I'm gonna have a word with her, see how it's doing. Oh, that was her just now. Mad Matty Long out front. Followed by Ethan McManus, Dylan Machanda, Rod Morney, Rylan Robbins, Cole Whitehead, Caleb Johnson, Ryan Prince. Ryan Prince making the trip from Arizona to come race with us. The Waterfall Horseshoe. Yeah, that can work. Run the horseshoe turn. I like that. The money jump. I like the camelback. If I'm not sure what we're talking about. Danny, you're going to have to find a picture of Mad Maddie. Danny is scrambling up there. But good job, Danny Paz. Good job, Josie Patashov. Thank you all for joining us. Don't forget to smash that like button. There is Dylan Manchanda, who was very fast in e-buggy. His brother set TQ in E-Truggy. We are on board with Mad Maddie Long. Very nice young lady. Watched her racing over the last year. She's greatly improved. She is currently in third, 2 seconds back of Fireball McManus and Dylan Manchanda. We're going to go over to first place, Dylan Manchanda. Dylan Manchanda and that blue front end, orange rear end. Was talking to their dad, Vin Manchanda. He is a regular on the Northeast RC Racers podcast, NERP. And Dylan absolutely only at 34. Oh, and he gets it wrong. Right into the hands of that turn marshal. Now he's got that orange and blue car right there in front of him. Oh my goodness, that was hectic. What's up, Frank Sal? How are you, my friend? Oh man, Dylan is having a very rough lap. He's going to lose that lead. Mad Maddie's going to take over that lead. Mad Maddie doesn't throw down those hot laps. But what she does throw down is consistent laps. And especially in e-buggy. She's good. She's a good nitro buggy and nitro truggy racer. But she's really good at e-buggy and e-truggy. She's probably... So she's looking to be in that intermediate e-buggy A final. She's got a 9.512 pace. Ethan McManus also very fast. Dylan Manchanda. Ryan Prince over here. We're going to pick up with Mad Maddie, have a look at how she's doing, see how that tutelage from multi-time world champion Jared Tebow is going. And there's Mad Maddie coming up over that camel hop around that horseshoe jump. To the tilted tabletop they go. And Mad Maddie, you won't see too much whip action and scrubbing from her. She tends to keep her wheels straight and just hit her line. She can do that stuff when she needs to. That was a 34 flat from Mad Maddie Long. She has a 6-second lead up on Dylan Manchanda. She's currently on a 9.511 pace. So Mad Maddie looking exceptionally fast out there right now on that blue and pink associated white wing yellow wheels as she makes her way up over the camel's back, around the horseshoe. She goes up and over the short double and to the tilted. Oh, she almost gets her own tilted tabletop over this little single into the staging straightaway and then to the wide open full chat ski ramps. That's the only thing I can think of at the moment. Wide open whoops was good, but they're not whoops. But we shall see. Dylan Manchanda throwing down a heater 33.9 on his 8th lap. Ryan Prince also have a 33.9, so those guys got some pace in the reserve. Mad Maddie Long, though, she has a 33.8. Fastest lap so far of this race is by McManus, a 33.6. So, as I said, intermediate is going to be absolutely stacked, and we're looking at it being stacked right here in E-Buggy. Mad Maddie Long setting that TQ pace of a 9.511. Dylan Manchanda for 9.516. Ryan Prince of 9.518. Go Whitehead 9.521. Ethan McManus with a 9.522. So, lots of 9-lap club members in this heat. Who else can join them? Wide open ski jumps. I can do that. They do look like ski jumps. Like, they are like perfectly designed speed ramps. Alrighty. So, up next, race number 21. We are almost at the halfway part of Q1. There's McManus Fireball. Everything's good, Josie. You're doing a good job. Jesse Barr, Michael Webb, Dylan Raposo from Canada. This young man is exceptionally fast. Ontario runs X-Ray. He's been coming down here to the southeast. Him and Cole Chua are the two fast Canadians. Also, we have Douglas Sheffield, who's running in Pro. I'm expecting big things from Mr. Raposo. We got our good friend Patricio Rosater in this race as well. Miller Freud, Chris Rackus, Carlos Rebus from Texas. Alan Richards, Donnie Williams in this race, making a move up to intermediate. Aiden Ridgway. Let's just call them speed bumps, yeah. But I don't know. Speed bumps just seems so... We're definitely not calling him that, JW. Jesse Barr, Michael Webb, Dylan Raposo, Brian DeRosieres, Patrick Rossiter, Zach Barrett, Asher Barrett, Chris Rakes, Miller Freud, Carlos Rebus, Donnie Williams, Will Whistle, Mike Griffin, Aiden Ridgway. There's Donnie Williams, blue antenna, all red body. Aiden Ridgway will be fast. Patrick should be fast. Raposo should be fast. Big Johnson to win. How you doing, man? I'm shocked you're not at this race. You was here last year, if I recall. Was you here last year? I believe so. Yeah, because you went on the bump game. Couldn't make it. I haven't seen you at no races this year, Johnson. Miss you, dude. Alrighty. I think Raposo is going to be the one to watch. Let's pick up Dylan Raposo. I'll let you guys know when he comes across the line. From Canada, and he is, I think that he is on the clock. That might be Raposo. Raposo might be one of these cars right here, or the one right behind them. That's right, you did bump all the way. Jet speed jump, says Mr. Chili. There's definitely jet speed. The way little bump was hitting them. There are little bumps. All right, so Raposo is that front car, orange wing, I want to say. Or maybe that yellow wing car. It's an X-ray, so we're looking for it. There's Raposo, white wings. White wing, white wheels, orange front. That. But I don't think that's him. We'll figure it out when it comes across the line. I think that's Raposo who just made that pass, so I'll let you know. Yep, that's Raposo with the black wing, red and white. Oh, and he gets it wrong. He is that was a 33-1 from Raposo, but it's going to be a long lap as he crashes at the end. He sacrifices all that speed off that hot lap. The little bump straightaway. I like that artificial intelligence. Raposo has the pace. Let's follow him for a little bit. He's going to want to make up for this lap where he crashed at the end. It's going to be a long lap for him, but he can do 33-second laps. 37.3. Slow front by 1/7 of a second. Aiden Ridgway right behind him. No surprise there. Aiden extremely fast. And that is Raposo. Let's pick up second place of Aiden Ridgway when we get a chance. But there's Dylan Raposo, the young man from Ontario, Canada. Absolutely flying in an X-ray, making up for that mistake. Let's see what type of lap time he can get now as he comes up over the tilted tabletop, makes his way onto this S section before he gets onto the staging straightaway, onto little bumps straightaway, little bumps, the little bump straight. Wow, that was a 33-2 by Raposo. Let's pick up on our third place driver, Aiden Ridgway, in that Techno car. And there's Aiden absolutely flying down the straightaway, making his way. He wants to call that the Aiden Ridgway straightaway as he's trying to jump into the face of the second jump. We'll still keep our second camera on Dylan Raposo as he's making his way with 90 seconds left to go in this race. As they go through the roller doubles and up through the camel's back he goes, slamming that car into the face of the jump around the horseshoe, going around fairly close to the pipe to the tilted tabletop. Aiden absolutely flying. He threw down a 33.9 last time by. Let's see what Aiden can do as he comes across the clock. He is on it, and that's going to be a 34.3. Raposo with 33.5. Let's pick up Raposo when he gets on the straightaway. Aiden absolutely flying. Let's see what Raposo does as he comes across the loop. And Raposo, 33.3. This kid is absolute flying. Let's look at his lap times. He had a 33.1, a 37, a 33.2, a 33.5, and a 33.3. So besides that mistake, he is steady 33-second laps. He's looking to set a blistering TQ pace to challenge the rest of the field. Raposo, oh my goodness, how did he pull that off? As he hit that tilted tabletop, went completely inverted, did a parallel 360 backflip, and pulled it off. Raposo, a 35.5 after that slight bobble, currently on a 9.507 pace, 1.9 seconds up on Southeast racer Aiden Ridgway. Raposo making a trip down from Ontario, gonna set an early TQ pace if it stays like this. Pulled off a magnificent save just now as he hit this tilted tabletop. We're gonna see a lot of that this weekend as they just misjudge it and clip that little piece of the pipe. And Raposo gonna set a blistering pace here of a 9-lap 5:07. Chris Rackus in second, followed by Aiden Ridgway, Patrick Rossiter, and Alan Richards. The tilted whip, that was, he kind of did that, went straight in the air, did a 360 to a parallel backflip. Hopefully when we get everything up and going, we will see that. So that has been the most impressive save so far. Here we go. We got a replay of it. He comes up, clips it. He does, whoa. So let's see that again. Let us see that again. That was absolutely awesome. So he comes around, he just clips it, does a 360, that was impressive. Impressive. Absolutely impressive. Wow, well done, Dylan Raposo. That is probably, we're just on race number 22 of Q1 and probably seeing one of the most impressive saves so far. Wow. Heat number 3, race 3 of 5, intermediate E-Buggy, race number 22. Jason Spisman, Zachary Rubin, Eddie Staggs, Shayna Frisor, Wade Piggott, Colin Beaver, Harold Sanderoff, Elan Sanderson, Eddie Cordoba, Colton Cruz, Will McIver, David Smith, Connor Herrick, McKay Brindle, and Clark Smith. Thank you all for joining us. We're having a blast here at What's up, Dwayne Billings? How you doing? Hope you guys away. Bumps away. AJ Johnson. I like that. Bumps away. That can work. We want to thank all you guys for joining us in the chat. I absolutely love talking to you all. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage of the 2024 Wicked Weekend. We love it. We can't do it without you guys. Don't forget to smash that like button, that sub button if you're on the YouTube. Share this as well. This is going to a huge race happening this weekend, and we want as many people watching it as possible. So don't forget to smash that sub, like, and notification button, and share it as well. Let's see, what are we at on likes here? 89 thumbs up with 187 people watching. Oh my goodness. What do we have here? We should at least have 100. All right. T. Anthony Thomas. I don't know if I consider that impressive. More like a lucky bounce. Actually, he hit to bring that car back around was impressive. Because I would have done that and done 3 million cartwheels into defense. That young man was able to bring that car back around. The only reason he didn't land on all, he landed on fours and then bounced it off. He still had to do something to react to make it happen. All right, Jason Spisman on the clock, that all-white car, black wing. Uh-oh, curse of the camera. Artillery going to be Fend or Mayfield, could be. Mason Fuller's very fast in e-buggy. And he wants that Nitro buggy win. I was talking to him earlier yesterday, and everybody wants that Nitro buggy win with the Worlds coming up in September. Okay, so Eddie Cordoba out front, Harold Sandaroff, Wade Piggott, Elan Sanderson, Will McIver, Jason Spisman, Shannon Frisora. Yeah, unlucky that he clipped the pipe, Thomas, but the ability to bring that car back around and not be a complete disaster was impressive. We're following Eddie Cordoba from Costa Rica. Ooh, wow, he is very fast. He was faster last year. He was fast at North Georgia Shootout, if I'm not correct. So, absolutely flying. Eddie Cordova making his way up that tilted tabletop. Elan Sanderson making the trip from Indiana. We was just in Indiana. Wade Piggott, Will McIver, Colin Beaver from NorCal, Harold Sandaroff from Israel. And we are good to go here as we are currently following Mr. Eddie Cordoba and that red car, yellow wheels, black wing. Remember, this is also an NNRC Cup points race as well for all classes. Next week I'll be busy doing all the write-ups and whatnot for that. Wow, it's 5 o'clock. Time flies when you're having fun. Wade Piggott now into that top spot, followed by Elan, Eddie Cordova in third, Will McIver fourth, Colin Beaver fifth, Harold Sandaroff in sixth. All these guys on 9-lap runs. Wade Piggott, the only one going faster than Dylan Raposo right now. Let's pick up on Mr. Piggott and that Techno, white, orange, and blue. Wade, ooh, just almost clipping the pipe, carrying all that speed through that corner. Getting on the binders around that 180, avoiding that pipe that we saw Raposo hit. Past stage, and he goes onto the straightaway and down little bumps way. Piggott with a 33.5. 33.2 was his fast lap. We're going to see some impressive driving here in the next couple of heats. You still got a lot of fast intermediate guys to go. Absolutely artificial intelligence. Canas taking 3 TQs over in the Euros. He's looking to go back-to-back European champion. That dude's on fire. I'm very anxious to see how the S-Works cars do here in the pro class. So they're definitely onto something. All right, Elan Sanderson in second. Eddie Cordova. Harold Sanderoff now up to fourth. And we are following Wade Piggott. Euros for breakfast, Wicket for lunch and dinner. This is absolutely Mr. Chili. I hope you enjoy it. I have not been able to follow any of the Euros action. You know how much I love that race. Let's pick up on Elan Sanderson. We have 5 minutes left to go. Elan in that red and yellow wing techno. Nice young man. I'm sure Mike Lopes and Mike Legee are all watching at home. Elan currently on a 9.509. That's good enough for third right now. Harold Sanderoff currently down in 14th. All right. The turn is sounded on the timer, but these drivers will finish up on their individual clocks. Wade Piggott, a 33.2, fastest lap so far. Wade's gonna, I have no idea why he smiled like that. So if it stays like this, it's gonna be Piggott, Sanderson, Cordoba, Sanderoff. Unfortunately, Sanderoff, he's in that 9-lap club, but he will be down in 15th. He's gonna need a better run than that. Oh no, Wade Piggott, 32.9 on the last lap of the day for Piggott, and that's good enough for a 9.504, almost 3 seconds faster than Raposo. Great qualifying Piggott. Raposo making a few mistakes, so he'll have to clean it up a little bit in that in tomorrow.
They're coming. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, everybody hold your cars now. We got a lot of pipe we got to repair on that far left-hand side. Far left-hand side. Yes, ma'am. It's all right. That's okay. I just couldn't see you. That's all right. You're all good.
Trevor Allings.
All right, guys, hold your cars. Hold your cars. We got a lot of pipe we got to repair on that far left-hand side. Gonna need a lot of nails there, Dylan. The pipe looks like it's still good. It just needs to be nailed down.
There's Dakota Fenn, Tater Sontag looking on. Dylan Nelson, his mechanic. He got some pipe repair to go on. Cody, I cannot say your name, so I wish I was there in Arkansas right now. We're not in Arkansas. We're in just about an hour north of Atlanta. But my Mugen is ready for the 1/8 scale ProTac Challenge, a Mugen Challenge. That's in August. Jeremy S. Afternoon, Lefty. Oh, Jeremy Stump, how are you, man? I'm good. There's Danny Chavez and Kyle Neary chilling out. I'm good, man. I hope you're good. I hope you're still doing RC. Up next, race number 23. This is the 4th heat of the Intermediate E buggy. Jason Lamb, Chase Anthill, Marlo Bright, Craig Jackson, David Carmandi, Colby Sabal, Randy Ellis, Blake Boggs, Joker Snyder, David Becker, Zach Goodman, Ashton Abdul, Philo Hutch, Trevor Olins, and Joshua Vikadamani. Ashton Abdul, I'm expecting big things from him in this race. Let's look at our like count. YouTube Landia, 199 people. We made it. 102 likes. Wow. Give yourselves a hand. Thank you all. Let's make that 150 now. That's right, JW, my boy, in the MG23 team associated raw speed, Chase Anthill. I did meet him earlier. There's Dylan doing some pipe repair. Thank you to the Race Time Entertainment crew for their rapid response to fixing the pipe. This man is a pipe fixing machine. He puts on his headphones, and when it's time to like lay out on his pipe and just headset, he's just a machine. He grabs that bucket, he drags that pipe all around and just hammers away. Well done, Dylan. There we see Mr. Craig Jackson. There is Mr. Burnett. There's Julian Oliveras' mom. There's Waston Wilson, Derek Harris, Olsen, Fran Hugh from the NorCal. Ooh, we got some people. What's up, Lefty? It was great seeing you on the RC podcast with Tiny the other night. Yes, Tiny and I have become very good friends. I got to sit off and chat with him. The weather, I think, was messing up our signal a little bit. I was on Starlink. Our Absolute Hobbies Pit Lane Cam, one of our proud sponsors of the Elite RC Productions crew. We greatly appreciate their support. Jason Lamb, Chase Anthill, Marlo Bright, Craig Jackson, Dave Carmandi, who's going to be the father of a beautiful baby girl. They did a gender reveal earlier out. So, known the Carmandis for many years, very good friends of mine. And we want to thank you all. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, and notification button in the YouTube world. And don't forget to hit that like button in Facebook. Give us a share. It all helps us out, everybody. We greatly appreciate your support. As we get ready, this is our penultimate heat of Intermediate E-Buggy. Everybody, remember tomorrow there will be a resort tonight, so they'll be in different heats. We're getting ready for our penultimate heat of Intermediate E-Buggy. Brian Sherlight, David Hermendi, Zach Goodman. All right, so Joker on the clock, Carmendi, Goodman, all on the clock. Time to beat 9.504, set by Wade Pickett. Dylan Raposo with a 9.507. Elan with a 9.509. Marlo Bright, currently 9.510, about 4 minutes to go. What's up, Mikey B? How you doing? Wish you could have been here, man. Hope all is well. Hope you're feeling better from the last race we was at. All right, Ashton Abdul out front. That's that blue car, white wing. Good friend of mine, known Ashton Abdul for many, many years. Very good young man, avid RC racer. Left RC when he started university, but he's back. Good to see him racing. He's flying. That's a 35.4 for Ashton, that blue and white car, white wing. It's a clear wing, I was told. I want to welcome RC sign-up Bobby, who's filling in on the camera for Josie while she goes and does our race. Don't forget to go over to RC sign-up, fill out your profile. He's the one behind the text messages. Great dude. And awesome to have Bobby here with us. That is life. Mikey, I hope you're enjoying the coverage. Don't go anywhere. Pros are coming up in one race time. Ashton absolutely on it at 33.5. He's currently on a 9.507 pace. That's currently good enough for third. So he's looking for a little bit more speed. We're almost at the halfway mark of this qualifying session. Q1 race number 23. Ashton absolutely flying in that HB car. Good friend of mine. Very nice young man. Watched him grow up. And very proud of him. Philo Hatch at the second, Blake Boggs, Dave Carmandi fourth, and Davide Angaro's doppelganger, Trevor Olins in fifth, Jason Lamb, Chase Anhill from Vegas, Colby Sebo, Milo Bright, Joker Snyder, Zach Goodman, Joshua Vicadamani, David Backer, Craig Jackson, Randy Alice, and Brian Sherlight. 16 drivers in this car. Ashton still out front though, got a 3.4 second up on Philo Hatch. And I believe this is Philo Hatch right now. It's Philo Hatch Senior, and then you have Philo 5 Hatch, I was told. TLR drivers. And that white, purple, yellow TLR. Philo now 4.7 seconds back of Ashton, just threw down a 34.5. He's on a 9-lap 5.14 pace. Abdul on a 9.506. He's currently in second behind Piggott, if it stays like this. As we follow Philo as he goes back up over that back Dragon's box. And there's our new camera guy, Bobby Phillips. And we're going back to Mr. Ashton Abdul. And Ashton, that blue and white car, and is absolutely on it. A 33 flat for Ashton that time by. He is knocking on the cusp of a new TQ time as he comes up through that camel's back. Has to check up a little bit with that car in front of him. Makes his way around the horseshoe. Woo! Squeaks it through there. No harm, no foul. Through that tilted table. Ashton is absolutely on it as he makes his way up with a single across stage, and he goes, can he maneuver around this lap traffic? That's going to be a 33.9. He's on a 9.504. He is approximately 0.5 of a second off a new TQ pace. Ashton absolutely flying right now as he makes it through this little hump. Ashton making it up over that camel's back. Around the horseshoe goes, keeps it very tight. I can't see that note. That actually fell down. Ashton making his way through that second horseshoe. And he's got 3 seconds off 30 through flat. And he has on a new TQ pace, a 9.503 for Ashton. If it stays like this, that's going to be a blistering pace he sets for these guys to chase. Ashton looking to take home some hardware here and get a TQ plaque at least. As he makes his way around that 180 over the tilted tabletop, he goes. Ashton looking for another 33 flat or 32 second lap as he comes by, and he gets it. A 32.7, a 9.502. Wow, Ashton absolutely flying out there, dude. Ashton Abdul, Blake Boggs, Trevor Erlins, Philo Hatch, Dave Carmandi, Chase Anhill. Absolutely flying is Ashton Abdul and taking that TQ. Good job, dude. New TQ pace set by young Ashton Abdul. Well, not young no more. Ashton Abdul, well done, buddy. That was awesome. All right, up next, Gabriel Santiago from Florida, AJ Waters from Phil Hurd. There's Blake with Wilson. Ooh, we got some fast guys. Trent Walker, Jaden Tew, Connor Rebus, Jeff Stakowitz, Matt DeVoso, Wilson Colwart, Sean Salter, Rylan Nolan, Reggie Tong. There's young Gabriel at his first ever big race. What's up, Tom Sherman? Having some shine while watching the show. I think it's almost time for a frosty beverage of myself here. I need a cup of ice. I got a cup of ice. I got everything else. There's Bobby. How you doing, Bobby? Our new cameraman. RC sign up, Bobby. Thank you all. Filling in while our normal camera guy, Gene Shrout, could not make it. So if you're watching, Gene, we're thinking about you. We miss you. Yeah, Chase so far, P6. There's Blake and Dave and Roger. And Addison. And we have Mr. Olson right next to him. Some fast guys in there. Fast guys. Don't go anywhere, anybody. Up next is the Pro E-Buggy Heat 1 of 2. You do not want to miss that. I'm looking at the names in this. Oh, my goodness. Mayfield. Who else? Well, right now we got to get through this race. Gabriel Santiago looking to make Gabriel making the look and impression on his first race ever, big race. Avid participator in the Florida RC Championships. Amber says, I'm watching Gene is doing turtle stuff. Is he swimming, you mean? And bobbing up and down? That's what turtles do. And eating jellyfish. We miss you guys. Hope you guys moved in and comfortable in your new place. All right, I believe this is Trent Walker running that gray wing. Dave LaStella in this race representing Truth Motorsports. Hope you enjoy that frosty beverage, Mr. Sherman. Hopefully I'll have myself one here shortly if I get some ice. All right, so Gabriel Santiago on the clock. Matt DeVoso, Trent Walker, Jaden Tew, Ophir Camarion, Rylan Noland, Reggie Tong, Dave Stella, Wilson Colwart, All right, Danny, let's pick up our leader, who is actually Gabriel Santiago. Rick Maroney, how you doing, sir? Good day to you. All right, we're gonna check out our leader, Gabriel Santiago, in that techno ride, and there is Gabriel. And let's see what he can do. He is probably nervous. He's having a blast. First big race. First time seeing the pros like Mayfield and all these guys. He's been geeking out over him. I was teasing him this morning. See if he got over his nervousness. Wow, he just oh, Gabe. Not like that, Gabe. Not like that. Trent Walker now to the top, followed by Jaden 2, Trevor Michael, Gabriel Santiago. And we are on board with Trent Walker. And that red and white car, great razor wing by J Concepts. Trent, the most, in my opinion, one of the most consistent drivers out there. Absolutely, Mike Hempy. I like Gabe. It's Gabe Raymond and Mike Ike here this weekend. The Three Musketeers. What's up, Brandon Weekly? How you doing, man? Unfortunately, you ain't here. You're missing out on a good race this weekend. Trent out front on the 9.506. Nobody on pace for that 9.502. We're almost at the halfway mark. Jaden 2 of 33.2. Now on the 9.507. Wilson Colward looking to have a great qualifying session. Trevor Michael, Connor Rebus. Young Connor Rebus making it up. All right, let's have a look. We're going to go on to Jaden 2 making the trip from NorCal with his dad, Fran. Known these two for a very long time. Tank, they call him, because he is definitely built like a tank. Martial arts, football, you name it. Jaden's into it. RC car racing as well. He's a very good racer. He's in that Team Associated green, white, and gray winged Team Associated as he makes his way through little bumps, speed bumps, and up and over. We need a name for this triple. I don't know what to call it when it's not a triple. When you can't triple it. It's Tew, Walker, Santiago, Colward, Michael, Rebus, Ashton Abdul and Wade Pickett still sitting first and second overall. And up and over that tilted tabletop goes Jaden as he makes his way over that small hump. Down the straightaway he goes, barreling down to little bumps, speed bumps. These e-buggies making quick work of those two bumps. When I first saw those jumps, I was like, small jumps on the straightaway, that's going to be bad. Then when I saw the cars going, I was like, perfectly built, well done, Bobby. We have a battle brewing between Tew and Walker. They're separated 1.5 seconds. Wilson, the Wilsonator, Colward up to third. We always say Wilson's biggest problem is qualifying. Oh my goodness. We need a replay of that. We need a replay of that. That was a lot. 58 seconds left to go in this race. We will get a replay at the end of the heat. Trent Walker out front, followed by Jaden Tew. We're following Trent right now as he makes his way through the Dragon's Back around that 180. Trent just out there on a Friday afternoon drive, getting her late yesterday. His dad and Jake Lasko have been here all day. Trent, no problem. He's like, I just come off 2 big wins. I'm ready for this. Trent Walker, Jaden Tew, Wilson Colward having a good run. Wilson good enough for 7th overall. Gabriel Santiago in his first big qualifier ever. Currently running in 4th. Looking to pick up a little bit of pace. He needs to pick up some time if he wants to get into the top 10. Trent, though, out there. Oh, no harm, no fouls. He gets caught up in some lap traffic. 5 seconds left to go. Trent with a 33.2 that time by. Fastest lap of the race so far. Gabriel Santiago 32.991 on that lap 1. Trent Walker looking to win this race, but will not set TQ, as that will go to Ashton Abdul. So well done, Trent, on winning this race. Wilson Colward in 3rd. That's going to put Wilson 13th overall. Gabriel Santiago 15th overall. So Gabriel and Wilson going to have to find a little bit of pace and climb that ladder a little bit. But Trent Walker going to take the win, followed by Jaden Tew. And Jaden is going to finish 6th overall. All righty, everybody. The race you've been waiting for. Our first. Oh, we do have a replay. Let's see that again. I missed this because I was looking at the scoring. We're following Jaden as he makes his way this tilted tabletop will cause twist everybody's. Ooh, he almost saved it. Oh, almost got it. Almost got it. I'm going to call that the twisted tabletop because it twists these cars into a whole bunch of pretzeling. Great run for Wilson, but needs to pick up some pace. All right, up next is our first heat of Pro E-Buggy. We have Jonah the Fish Wilson, Douglas Schwufelt, I think that's how you say his name, from Canada, Dalton Balboa, Mason the Iceman Fowler, Joey Burdon, Brandon Rose, Julian Oliveris, Cade Burnett, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rifkin, Hunter King, Joe Bornhorst, David Olson, Tyler Jones, Lee Setzer, and Tyler Fencer. So I know everybody's going to want to watch Ryan Mayfield and Spencer Rifkin and Mason Fuller. Brandon Rose, ooh, we got a lot of names to follow. Josen the Fish also. So let's see. There's Julian's dad watching and Richard Vasquez. Joe Bornhorst. Wow, some top names in here. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. This coverage is presented to you by J Concepts, A Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, and Dirty Assets Engine Services. We thank you for all the support. We have links for all of those companies in the written description of this broadcast. Check them out. Let them know you heard about them on the Elite RC Production YouTube. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, and notification button. And we have the pros in here, so we have 214 people watching. Share this. And let's see who's going to take Q1 in Pro E-Buggy here at the 2024 Wicked Weekend. All right, so it looks like Mayfield's on his daytime bodies. We've become accustomed to Mayfield running that more white scheme. He's going back to his traditional blue purplish scheme. I was talking to Mayfield earlier. We did a nice in-depth look into his techno car and just having a chat with him. He's all pumped and ready for the Worlds, but he wants to get through Wicked Weekend first, knowing that anybody that wins this race goes into September on a high note. The same for the Euros happening over there. Anybody winning that race knows that they go into September bragging rights and on a high note. As these drivers shake it out, Douglas Schofelt impressing people at the ENAT Slasher up there at CRC. Dalton Balboa was at SIC and actually got bumped to Pro. Joey Bourdon straight into the A finals at the recent Raw Nationals, has made a plethora of mains. Tyler Jones, who hasn't been racing much, a brand new father. Rounding at Sparko, Mayfield currently down in 7th. Lee Setzer, who saw take TQ over all of SIC E-Buggy. Hunter King out front with a 33-1. Bornhorst with a 32-3. Mayfield up to that 2 spot. Bornhorst on that S-Works chassis. Bornhorst taking a little hiatus from racing as his young daughter was born. And him being a father, he was at the Nationals a few weeks ago. This is his second big race. There we are. There's Bornhorst in that Flow Orange and Flow Yellow S-Works car. Bornhorst with a 32.3, Mayfield right behind him, a 32.3. They're separated by 0.2 of a second. Lee sets a 0.3 back of them. Jonah the Fish Wilson and Spencer Rifkin right under the top 5. Right behind them is Brandon Rose. Joey Bourdon now moves up into that top 5 of a 31.7 by Joey Bourdon. But that's not the fastest lap. It's a 31.73. Bornhorst threw down a 31.7 flat. So Bornhorst absolutely on it as he comes down the straightaway into little bump, speed bumps as Bornhorst jumps almost into the face of the jump, gets on the binders, is mere millimeters off the pipe. Bornhorst is in the flow. What is he going to do now? Bornhorst on a 10-lap pace, as well as Mayfield, Lee Setzer, Jonah Wilson, Joey Bourdon. These guys are absolutely flying. Bornhorst absolutely killing that camel's back just now as he makes it up and over that tilted tabletop around the 180. Around the 180. Down the straightaway he goes. Bornhorst now in second to Mayfield as Mayfield throws on a 32.3. He's currently on a 10.521 pace. It's Mayfield from Bornhorst. Bornhorst back up to second for 32.4. 6/100ths of a second. Wilson in third. Lee Setzer, Brandon Rose, Joey Bourdon, Mason Fuller is in the mix. Spencer Rifkin, 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. We are currently following Tyler Jones. And that's Sparko, who's being scored down in 16th. Let's find Mayfield. Mayfield's absolutely flying. There's a good battle brewing between him and Mayfield. There's Mayfield in some wrap traffic as he comes down the straightaway. He's got Bourdon in front of him, his teammate. Oh no, as he pulls out of the way. Actually, that's not Bourdon. Mayfield absolutely on it, making his way through that Dragon's Back. His lap, a 31.8. That's the fastest lap for him, but Bornhorst still holds onto the fastest lap so far as these pro drivers are dipped down into these 31-second laps. Absolutely flying on E-Buggy right now. So it's Ryan Mayfield, Bornhorst. Mayfield for 32.4. 5/10 up on Bornhorst. Lee Setzer in third. Brandon Rose fourth. Wilson, Fuller, Rifkin, Bourdon, Olsen, Fenster, Schufeld, Olivers, Balboa, K. Burnett, Hunter King, and Tyler Jones. Mayfield making his way up over that small double to the twisted tabletop. He doesn't get it twisted, keeps it very low and fast. No need to correct anything because he hit it properly. Mayfield comes down the straightaway at 32.4, 5 laps, 22, a 5 minute 22.10 lapper. Mayfield and Bornhorst only separated by 0.2 of a second. That Techno RC looking very good up there as he makes quick work off that Camel's Back. Around the horseshoe he goes into the twisted table. Oh, Mayfield just clips that pipe. And that's going to be a bobble. That's going to be the separator. Is Joe Bornhorst going to be able to capitalize on that? Only 0.2 of a second separating both of them. Bornhorst looking to take the top. Mayfield probably going to drop down to third with that bobble as Lee Setzer looks to be in second. Let's see how it all finishes when Bornhorst. Here's Bornhorst making his way through the twisted tabletop. Very fast is Bornhorst. Very impressive by Bornhorst as he comes by a 32.2. Joe Bornhorst is your winner and setting that TQ pace of a 10-lap 5:22 behind him. Lee Setzer, 0.5 of a second. Ryan Mayfield, 5 with that bobble. It's going to be a 10.523. Mason Fuller moves into that top 5. Jonah Wilson, Spencer Rifkin, Brandon Rose, Joey Bourdon, Tyler Fencer, and Douglas Sheffield. Wow, well done to you, Joe Bornhorst. Absolutely amazing. Hello, Rimfire. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Hello, Dennis Coley. Oh, wow. Very good, very good. Chemo says, I'm finally at home. Now I can sit down, enjoy a cold drink, and watch some racing. Yeah, I could definitely use a cold drink right now. All right. Pro E-Buggy. Ooh. All right. Alex Lim, Dylan Nelson, Ryan Lutz, Jermaine Robertson, Garrett Martin, Seth Van Dalen, Tater Sontag, Camden Lime, Aiden Manchanda, Little Bump, Dakota Fenn, Ryan Cavallari, Jared Wiggins, Caden Fuller, Carlos Arredondo. All right, we are getting ready to rumble. This is Pro E-Buggy race number 26. Up next after this is 3 heats of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. So we're about to get into some glory. What's up, Nuclear Crypto? They are starting at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Yes. All right, there's the Phenom, Dakota Fenn, He's going to want to say something about that Joe Bornhorst TQ. Let's see what the Phenom can do. We know he can throw off hot laps, but mark my words, look out for Little Bump in this. I am telling you that he was so fast yesterday. I'm expecting big things out of Little Bump. We shall see. Can Joe Bornhorst hold on to that TQ? Time to beat a 10-lap 5:22.3. Woo, that is a fast pace. We saw multiple 31-second laps. Impressive. There's Caden Fuller getting warmed up in that S-Works. Seth Van Dalen on the cusp of victory last year in Pro Nitro Buggy. Had it snatched all away from him by Dakota Fen as they made a mistake through the whoop section. Alrighty, and don't forget Taylor Sontag, your 2023 10 scale two-wheel drive world champion. Let's see what can happen here. Let's see. Taylor Sontag ripping it out with a 31.9. Fen right behind him a 31.7. Oh my goodness. And we are following Dakota Fen in that pink and purple. Alrighty, so Dakota Fen out front of 31.5. Will we see subpar 31-second lap times this weekend? That's Cole Caston we're following right now. Let's get on our leader, Dakota Fen, as he makes his way up over that triple. Fen absolutely ripping. Caden Fuller, Taylor Sontag, the Wizard, Jared Wiggins, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Lutz, Camden Lai, Cole Caston, Jeremy Robinson, Ryan Cavallari, Aidan Manchanda, Garrett Martin, Alex Lim, Dylan Nelson. Long win. There's Dakota Fen currently on a 10.5.19, looking to smash that TQ pace of Joe Bornhorst. And right behind him is Taylor Sontag, currently on a 10.5.21. Van Dalen now up in that upper echelons as well. Seth Van Dalen looking for some revenge from last year, as this man right here stole that Nitro Buggy championship from him in the whoops in that rough section last year. Seth Van Dalen led the race for an entire 29 minutes and 30 seconds and lost it within the last 15 seconds to Dakota Fen to give him an impressive win. This is E-Buggy. Fenster running out to flip over somebody. It's Fen, Fenster, Fen, Sontag, Lutz, Van Dalen, Wiggins, your top 5. Fuller in 6th, Lime 7th. To Dakota Fen, Taylor Sontag, and Ryan Lutz, all currently going faster than Joe Bornhorst. We might see a sub 31-second lap. I believe we can. These guys will just get faster. We've seen this track just get better. The more cars on it. Wait till the Nitro cars get on there and put on a fresh layer of that gooey traction compound that Nitro cars put on. Right now we're following Taylor Sontag, who still hasn't had time to get any bodies painted for his car. He had a white body at the previous race 2 weeks ago. Sontag currently 0.8 of a second back on his TLR teammate of Dakota Fen. Ryan Lutz 0.7 behind him. Let's not forget Ryan Lutz in that Kyosho. Up and over the twisted tabletop goes Sontag. Sontag trying to chase down a fast charging Fen as Fen makes his way through this dragon back. Around that 180 he goes over the roller into the camelback chute. Up and over that camelback, slamming that car into the face of that big hump. The camel's back, it is called around the horseshoe. Up over the twisted tabletop he goes. Fen not getting it twisted, looking to take a new TQ and set a TQ in Pro E-Buggy and go to home at least with one TQ in the book. And I think he's going to get it unless Sontag and Van Dalen can pull some pace in their last couple of laps. Bornhorst, if it stays like this, will finish 4th with his former teammate Seth Van Dalen currently in 3rd. Fend. Looking to be very fast. 6, almost 7/10 of a second up on his teammate, Tater Sontag. Fend coming through. And that's going to be it. He's going to finish on a 10.5.19. Can Sontag find that 6/10 of a second? Nope. Seth Van Dalen is going to move into second. Seth Van Dalen for 10.5.20. Tater Sontag in third. Ryan Lutz, Camden Lyon, top 5. It's going to be Dakota Fenn overall, TQ. A few one, Seth Van Dalen, Tater Sontag, Joe Bornhorst, Ryan Lutz, your top 5. Good drive by Ryan Lutz, Lee Setzer, Ryan Mayfield, Mason Fuller, Jonah Wilson, and Spencer Rifkin, your top 10. Well done, Dakota Fend. All right. Exceptional. We got a replay of the screen. Oh, wow. That was impressive. Very impressive. All right. Up next is our first round of the glory. Nitro Buggy 40 plus. We're on race number 27 of 47. Good job to all the racers. They are absolutely flying her, getting in stage and getting ready. Great job to Dakota Fenn taking that TQ of Q1. Absolutely impressive, 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 impressive.
Lee Engor, Brian Derochers, Philo Hatch, Michael DeLay, Gary Banks. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Tudor, Brent Thielke, John Blaze.
All right, I have no check from Chad Stubb, Ophir, Camarion. I have no check from either one of y'all, Chad Stubb or
30
Ophir.
seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, 30 seconds. Loop goes live, 30 seconds. No check from Chad Stubb or Ophir.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. No. Who is it? No.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Ophir, man, you're the one that chose to run 5 classes. Okay? All right. Yes. All right, 40 race number 27.
All right, guys, I am back, and what an impressive first e-buggy qualifying we had. We saw it in intermediate, we saw it in sportsman, we saw it in pro class. Dakota Fenn coming out swinging right off the bat. Tater Sontag, as well Seth Van Dalen. Seth Van Dalen was so fast here last year, and looking to repeat all this stuff. And we would like to see Seth Van Dalen take home a big win. I did say this when I got her. I said I would like to see a new racer, new winner, or maybe I don't mind if it's a repeat winner. I just want a really good race, but I'd love to see somebody new win out there. And I would say that Seth Van Dalen came so close last night. I love the response from the RD right now, yeah, Lance. He's like he said, he didn't choose to run 6 classes. All right, we have a question. Rimfire, Mr. Lefty, I thought on a recent podcast it was mentioned a possible Tebow return. Yeah, I've heard that too. I talked to Tebow yesterday about it, or when he got her, and he says no return for him as of yet. He's doing this coaching thing. He got 3 people, which I think is a good idea. Mad Matty Long is actually one of the people that is coaching, and he is trying out this new coaching thing. He did it at Silver State. He does 3 races. That's as most as he can do. And yeah, he's here selling hot race tires and helping people. He's busy, man. I told him, I said, keep it up. You might be onto something with the coaching thing. I think he's onto something with it. But no return. He was contemplating, he was thinking of maybe going to Spain, but I think he's just kind of happy with what he's doing in life right now. But it's good to see Tebow at the track. And yeah, he's here. He's still involved in RC. All right, so Reggie Tongue out front, followed by John Blaze, Michael DeLay, Philo Hatch, and Randy Anger. Mike Tudor in 6. And that is Tony, that's Tony Padashal, Dirty Assets Engine Services. One of our sponsors. They actually bring you the replays. Oh, I've been having a blast with Tony and his wife, Josie, who's the camera lady as well. Known Tony for many, 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 many years. And Tony out there in that Mugen car. Uh-oh, getting it wrong. Blaze, John Blaze, the Sparco team manager out to front. Tony Padashal currently in 3rd. Only 3 heats of 40 plus nitro buggy here. Now Michael Delay up into that top spot. We got 1 minute and 14 seconds left to go. There's Michael Delay. Danny, you're having problems? Oh, so my cameraman says that this car looks like it's having some problems, unable to jump. So that's what it's always good to have our cameraman out there that know what's going on. They give us some insight. Hey, Tony Schumacher, I think the track has a great flow. I think it's a nitro buggy flow more. I'm very excited to see nitro buggy. I'm telling you. Michael Delay, John Blaze, Philo Hatch, Randy Anger, Mike Tudor, Tony Padashal now finds himself in 6th. And we are currently following John Blaze. Nope, that's not Blaze. That is, I'll let you know. Ooh, that is kerfuffle right there. That's exactly what that is. That's Michael Delay, I believe. Might be John Shiver. Brent Thelke out to the front. BT. Thelke got 5.1 seconds up on the entire field. There's BT enjoying a little 8-scale racing this weekend. I was like, that car is carrying another car on top of it, but it's a body coming off. BT, Reggie Tung, Michael Delay, John Blaze, Philo Hatcher, top 5. BT looking to set a pace of a 9-lap 5:22. 9 laps in 5 minutes and 22.8 seconds. D70, how you doing, my friend? Hope all is well up there in Connecticut. I don't know if you're racing this weekend, but if you are, enjoy it, my good buddy. It was good chatting to you the other day. There's Island Sanderson down there pitting for somebody. Who is he pitting for? I'm not sure. All right, so no start from Danny Stockman or Ophir Kamarion. Okay. BT setting that TQ place. Race number 28 coming up. I want to thank you guys for joining us in the chat today. We still have another 19 races to go today. Up next, Heat 2 of 3. Race number 28, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, Rob Lupo. David Backer, Naeem Forrest, Santos Rodriguez, Gilbert Jimenez, Curtis Crummings, Justin Newby, Rusty Mihalik, JJ Truex, Robbie Malfors, Keeman Lawrence, Chris Van Air, Bobby Moore, Bryce Beaver, Todd Baker, Don Elliott, and Marlo Bright. So, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting tomorrow. This finals days in Europe. So we're going to have lots of racing going on early tomorrow morning. We're probably going to be talking about that and what's going on here at Wicked Weekend. Then all Sunday, it's all about finals here at the Wicked Weekend. We're going to have some pretty good B mains. pretty good B mains, and definitely on tap for some great A finals here in all classes. 10 seconds left to go before loop goes live. Chemo cheering on Keemon Lawrence, representing Bermuda. Bermuda. That's where I'm from. There's Quaz doing the pitting for Keemon there in pits. Kevin Abbott, Mike Tudor. Who else we got in pits? I can't tell. Yeah, I know the Bermudian guys want to see Keemon. I think that's Keemon right there, actually. Yep, that white and orange HB. Keemon and I used to race against each other back in the day in Bermuda. He was faster than me. I was a better mechanic. Bryce Beaver, Ophir Camarion. There's Keemon with 40.6. There's Ophir with that white antenna tube. I think that's Bryce right by him. Yep, so that's actually first and second on the clock and on the track. All right, so there's Bryce Beaver. And that yellow wing, yellow wheel, blue and white ride, associated ride. Now right behind him in the HB car is Ophir Comarion. Ophir currently being scored down in 6th. Beaver out front, followed by Marlo Bright, Rusty Mihalik, Don Elliott, Gilbert Jimenez. And Beaver getting it wrong in no man's land. Going to be a long lap for him. That should give that lead to Gilbert. Don Elliott in that Agama in third. 3 minutes and 14 seconds left to go in this race. And we are following Don Elliott in that Agama N1. Don was racing 2 weeks ago with us in Lake Wakama as well. If there's a race going on, Don's going to be there, that's for sure. Ophir back out front, followed by Don Elliott, Gilbert Jimenez, Rusty Mihalik, Bryce Beaver after them at stake, finds himself Don in 5th. Santos Rodriguez, Curtis Crummings, Marlo Bright, JJ Truex, and Rob Lupo. Nobody on the Brent Thelke pace of 9 laps in 5:22 seconds. The closest person in this race at the current moment is Dirty Don Elliott at 9:5:29. Don looking to pick up some time. He knows there's one more heat of 40 plus, but I'm pretty sure Don he always kind of makes these mains. He's usually in the intermediate final as well as the 40 plus final at these races. Don races a lot. That's all I'm going to say. Beaver, Bryce Beaver now up to second. His son Colin's racing as well. Pretty sure it's an intermediate buggy. Hello, Matt Harrison. I'm doing well, man. How are you? Are you guys racing this weekend out there at Channel Islands? Hopefully when I get home in a few days, I'll take that crawler that you gave me many years ago. Still in great working condition with everything that you sent me, still working. I gave it to my daughter. Don Elliott to the top. That white and pink Agama. Whoo! Don almost getting taken out by some lap traffic just now. Don looking very smooth out there at the moment. This track, I bet, is really good for the Agama N1. I've seen it on some of the roughest tracks ever. Oh, cool. Racing next weekend. Man, Matt Harrison, his home track is Channel Islands out there in Santa Barbara, and it is an absolute beautiful track to run on in a beautiful area. Absolutely astonishing. So, lucky to have been out there in 2018. Always said I want to go back. Have not been back since. Don Elliott, Marlo Bright, Bryce Beaver, Rusty Mihalik. So the southern Southern racers, Don Elliott, Marlowe, and Rusty, showing the Northeast and NorCal racers how it's done. So we got Southeast, the top three, followed by NorCal, Northeast, Texas. I'm not sure where Gilbert is from. Yep, I love Channel Islands, man. So much fun. Beautiful, and it's beautiful out there. Don Elliott on a 9.526, 4 seconds off BT's pace. Alrighty, so we have our drone footage back, powered by young Cooper Lycum. We unveiled this we combined with Racetime Entertainment last year to do this at Wicked Weekend, and Connor Cooper is back. A very exceptional drone pilot, son of Dave Lycum. He was supposed to race, but I don't think he's racing. He's out there with his drone. He got some really good footage last year, and he's getting warmed up already. We're going to have drone shots for you, pit reporting, all that good type of stuff once the main stuff. What's up, Mike Lopes? Your guys are here. Gene, I heard you've been doing turtle stuff, so I figured you was bobbing up and down for air and swimming around in a lake somewhere trying to avoid getting eaten by alligators and sharks. Bryce Beaver going to take that round with a 9.526. Don Elliott, Marlo Bright, Rusty Mihalek, Ophir Kamarian, Santos Rodriguez, your top 6. BT still out on top. Bryce Beaver right behind him. Let's see, can anybody... Oh, we got some fast guys in here. We got Burmy, Josh Dill, Gene Hickerson should be fast. Jeff Tarrant, Evers pretty good. Eric Hanneman should be good. Chad Cupp, Greg Smith, Mark Moon Pie Racing, Brad Nibblewing, Coach Townsend, David Crisos, Chris Pace, Dennis Wilson, Dustin Loden, and Luis Perez. There you see the drone getting a little shot. Thank you, Cooper, for this awesome drone footage. You can see his altitude, his speed, all that type of stuff, as these drivers get out for their warm-up laps. And Cooper's going to follow them as best he can. We got about 30 seconds to the start of the race. All right. 15 seconds left to go. I'll try my best. Race number 29 of 47. We are clicking away at these races. All right, so our on-drone footage, getting some training for the mains tomorrow evening. Some of the pro qualifiers. There's Greg Smith, that blue car, yellow wheels, and that, I don't know who that other blue car is. Drone footage brought to you by Racetime Entertainment. Cooper Lycum, son of Dave Lycum, doing all the piloting.
I have a water.
All right. So we are on the way. Chris Van Eer out front, followed by Dustin Loden, Chris Pace, Mark Moon, Gene Hickerson, Brad Nebelnink, Greg Smith, Josh Dill, Eric Hanneman, Chad Kopp, Jeff Carrot, David Creasus, Dennis Wilson, Luis Perez, Ever Lobos, and Coach Thompson. Burmy in second. Alrighty, so that is that Chris Van Eer? That is Chris Van Eer, our leader. Not our leader right now is Dustin Loden. All right. So we are following this blue car of white wheels, which I believe is Dustin Loden. That is Dustin Loden. Where's Jada when you need him? Surprised Jada isn't in there. 2 minutes left to go in this race. We're following our leader. Right behind him, another AE guy, Chris Pace. So we have our drone footage on one screen, and then we have our camera footage on the other screen. Trying to bring you the best coverage that we can here at Elite RC Productions. Loden still out front, followed by Chris Pace, separated by 0.3 of a second. Chris Van Eer, 5/1000ths of a second back of Pace. Moon Pie Racing up to 4th. Gene Hickerson in 5th. Eric Hanneman, Brad Nimmelmink, Josh Dill, Greg Smith, Chad Kopp, Luis Perez, Dennis Wilson, Aver Lobos, David Creasos, Coach Townsend, Jeff Tarrant, and Burmy. Alrighty. Up next after this is Sportsman Nitro Truggy. 2 heats of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Dustin Loden now on to second as we're on pace with Chris Pace, who's currently on a 9.514, looking to beat out his team associated team manager, Brent Dalkey, with 48 seconds left today. Chris Pace, a long time racer here in the Southeast. Got back into racing. He's kind of took a little bit of hiatus. He raced 2 weeks ago. He's back here racing at Wicked Weekend. So he is back in that yellow and blue team associated. Chris Pace and Dustin Loden currently out in front of Brent Dalkey. Chris Van Eer, Mark Moon currently 4th and 5th overall. If it stays like this, 24 seconds left to go in this race. Chris Pace, Dustin Loden, Chris Van Eer, Mark Moon, Gene Hickerson, Brad Nimmelnink. Wow. So we're actually flying through these races. And we're going to have Truggy next. So that means Sportsman Nitro Truggy, Intermediate Truggy, and then, of course, Pro Nitro Truggy. Dakota Fan has already took a Q1 in Pro E-Buggy. Will he do it in Pro Nitro Truggy as well? Will we see somebody new step up in the intermediate class and make a challenge of it? We shall all find out. But right now, Chris Pace and Dustin Loden are looking to beat their team associated team manager of Brent Thelke's time, and they both are currently ahead of him. Chris Pace by an immense amount, Dustin Loden by a few tenths. So Chris Pace, Dustin Loden, Mark Moon, Gene Hickerson, Brad Nimmelnink, your top 5. Overall, it's Chris Pace, Dustin Loden, Brent Thelke, Bryce Beaver, and Don Elliott. Chris Pace definitely setting the pace here in Q1. 34 flat, his fastest lap time of the day. Hello, Lee Grace. How are you? Down there in Australia. Alrighty. So Chris Pace and Dustin Loden both going faster than Brent Thelke. Alrighty, so I'm going to put Patrick on the mic for a race, and I will be back, everybody.
Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. 20 seconds, Marshals. Quickly, put your stuff down. Come on down and grab a bucket. Quickly, quickly. Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks. Nobody's been turned loose yet. Hold your trucks. Nobody's been turned loose yet. Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, race number 30. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Steve Hobson. Josh Fine. Jose Agostino. David Ellis. Brandon Talley. Carter Bright. Michael Eichmeyer. Leo Moreno. Lee Flowers. Jim Foster. James Knight. Gene Sabatier. Neem Forrest. 45 seconds to the
Just
start
waiting
of the
on a
race.
check-in from Jaden
Marcel
Pratt. No
Hadley.
check, Jaden
AJ
Pratt.
Holt.
No check.
Christopher Craig.
Jaden Pratt. 30 seconds to start,
of
guys.
the race.
All right, guys, 20 to start. Wait on a check-in from Jaden Pratt. Jaden Pratt. No check. Jaden Pratt. 15 to start, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track's going
Less than
hot. 5, 4, 3, 2. Track is hot. Track is hot. David Ellis, you are not on the clock. David Ellis, you are not on the clock. This is Sportsman Nitro Truggy, Group 1 of 2 on the clock. Race number 30. Race number 30 on the track. Race number 31. You guys are up next. Race number 31 up next.
Mic check. All right. So Keenan's having to take him a little bit of a restroom break, so I'm going to jump on the mic here for a little bit while
31, you should be in stage.
Patrick gives me a break.
Should be in stage.
So welcome everyone to the 2024 Wicked Weekend. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast here so far. Oh, we got Sportsman Nitro Truggy out on the track. We're 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. I'm going to pick up who we're following here. Oh, we got one going for a tumble there. So we got Leo out in front. 0.3 of a second up right now on Marcel. Got a long lap here for our leader. Mike Eichmeyer now up into the race lead. Eichmeyer from Tampa, Florida finds himself right now out in front. Eichmeyer running the Techno chassis. Over here working on the left-hand side of the track for your race leaders. He comes down the front straightaway. Eichmeyer in that yellow and red Techno at the end of the front straightaway now. Oh, man, Eichmeyer hard into the back of some lap traffic there as the lap traffic was really slow. Problems here. Oh, no, a bad break on the left front here for our race leader. Looks like it's going to be Mark Moon trying to get the part back, the link back on. Oh, he does. He gets it on for him. Oh, nope. It's broke, came right back off. So we got a new race leader, David Ellis, now out in front. Oh, man, what an unfortunate break there for Eichmeyer. Got a little too hot, man. Sometimes, you get a little overzealous in those corners, and they'll come back to bite you. So let's see if we can pick up David Ellis here. We've got a long lap for him. Looks like Leo's actually going to be picking back up the top spot. Let's see if we can find Leo here. I'm not sure what Leo's paint schemes are. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, man, we got one upside down in the back section of the track right by the fence. Turn marshal coming over to get him. Man, that's a dangerous little area. Oh, man, look at all the carnage back there in the back. All right, so we got Leo over here working on the right-hand side of the track. He's all marred up in a bunch of lap traffic right now. He does have a little bit of a lead over Marcel. Marcel right now 3 seconds back of that top spot. There goes your leader down the front straightaway now. Oh, no, our leaders are all getting all kinds of tied up here. Not 100% certain which one is Leo. Oh, new race leader, man, leapfrogging everybody. It's going to be Christopher Craig up into that top spot as Craig comes across that start-finish line. Craig right now showing the way. Oh. Now it's going to be Lee Flowers actually showing the way. Looks like these guys are breaking out a minimum. So when I set the computer up, I set the minimum based upon some practice times that I was seeing and had to make some adjustments here in the race as these guys are breaking out a minimum. Lee Flowers right now showing the way. Lee Flowers running the Ogo tires. Oh, man, we've got a couple of them getting together here on that lander. Now they're moving up here to the top left-hand side of the track. Got Lee Flowers over, working his way over here on the right-hand side as they come through that roller here. It should be Lee Flowers coming onto the front straightaway now. Oh, he's already gone across the start-finish line, so he's one car ahead here. I think that's Lee Flowers that's upside down in that white and green. So we got, nope, that is Lee Flowers right here in front of us. Lee Flowers coming around that 180 there at the off-camber. Looking to set TQ early here at a 9-lap 5:24 current pace. Down across the start-finish line they go. Lee Flowers going to get him another lap here as he works through the bowl turn now. Works on that jump away double as it goes on the top left-hand side. This is a tricky section, the back section of the track. A lot of people having some problems there at that single double. If you don't get that single just right, get all kinds of squirrely, you're going to have some problems. It's going to have to be marshaled, and there's no marshal area safe to stand, so they have to kind of stand back a little bit, so it takes them a while to get there. Right-hand side of the track here as he comes through the 180 roller, right-hand side at at staging. Across the line he goes. So Lee Flowers will come across the line. He's going to take the race win. So that's a race there for Lee Flowers as he's going to set the bar here in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We'll get ready for our second heat here.
30 seconds.
Want me to keep going or you want to do it? You good? You want me to keep going? No, I'm good. No. All right. Well, I'm going to give it back over to Lefty, the not so great.
Great disappointment.
Big disappointment, as he says. All right. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, guys.
One unknown driver out there. To the start of the race.
No ID whatsoever. 445-4016. 30 seconds to start, guys. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Remember, guys, no headsets while turn marshaling. No headsets while turn marshaling. 20.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 to start, guys. 15. Got no check from Zach Smith, Teddy Davis, or Vinny. No check from Zach, Teddy, or Vinny. Track's going hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot. Track is hot. Kesley, you are not on the clock. Kesley, you are not on the clock. I still got one unknown driver out there. 445-4016. Until somebody tells me who that is, you're getting a practice run. I would expect nothing less from Team Mayako. Nothing less. Hey, Dave,
Alrighty, everybody, I am back. Heat number 2 of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Davey Talent, Nathaniel, that's Nathaniel Grubbs right out there. In that black, teal, and white car, Grubbsy. Coming across the loop into the ski jumps, up and over this double, and the jump away double single we go. To the Dragons back, Nathaniel Grubbs, Timothy Brisbane, and Davey Talent. Timothy and his dad both racing here. Matthew Jones, David Scott, John Shiver, Alex Cummings. Kimo, what race Marcel was in? I missed him. Was he in the prior race? What's up, Jason Cizilli? Track is great. It's grooving up nice. Robert Lavea. Dennis Coley says, what's up to Lance? Lance is busy, busy, busy. It's been a busy few days here. We had a chance to relax. Ooh, Rubs has done something to his wing out there. Holy. What? Look at that. Did it pop? It popped back. It must have got trapped under his wheel or something. But his wing popped back, and he gets it twisted on the twisted tabletop. That's our special friend, Grubbs. I wonder if he bought his side-by-side. He was trying to get me ride it the other day while we was packing up. I had to say no. So Grubbs up there making his way through that Dragon's back. He's got a 1.1 second lead up on Timothy Brisbane, David Talents in third, Alex Cummings in fourth, and Mark Robinson making the trip from NorCal. I had to go. Lance took over that race. I had to go to the facilities. Sounds like David Talents had a break according to Patrick. Right now we're following this black, teal, and white car of our leader, Nathaniel Grubbs, who is not on a TQ pace. That is set by Lee Flowers. Grubbs on a 9:5:34, and the time to beat is a 9:5:22 with 2 minutes left to go. John, how do we know this is nitro? Okay. Well, there's smoke coming out of the straightaway, out of the pipe of the cars. That's how you know.
Oh, Marshall, the front skip jump again on the front skip. All clear. Down, 130 to go. Tim Brisbane now top of the board. 7 thousandths of a second between him and Grubbs. For that top spot, last time on the line, Brisbane 30-17. Nick Grubbs 39.
All right, so Timothy Brisbane, taking over that top spot. He's on the 8:5:01 pace. He is knocking on the door of a 9-lap pace as well. Looking to join Lee Flowers as the only other person in that 9-lap club. So let's see if he can do it. They have 56 seconds left to go. Grubbs, though, what is Grubbs? Is just racing some back marker. Nathaniel Grubbs, Alex Cummings now moving up to that second spot. Timothy Brisbane dropping down for 42-second lap. Mark Robinson, Joey Colley, Kesley Alves, John Shiver, Andy Gross, Drew Singer, David Scott, Hayden Paul, Matthew Jones, Vinny Digavini, Zach Smith, and unfortunately David Talent up early. Lipo smoke. If it's lipo smoke, it's fire. Coming next. There's Alex Cummings. Yellow, gray, and red. All right, so Alex is done, followed by Nathaniel Grubbs. Lee Flowers is going to take the TQ overall for 9-lap 5:22. Alex Cummings is going to be second. Nathaniel Grubbs, Christopher Craig, Mark Robinson, your top 5 overall. So well done to Lee Flowers taking that TQ. And up next is 2 heats of intermediate Nitro Truggy. Don't go nowhere. Coming up after that is Pro Nitro Truggy. And I need to send this over to Patrick for a second.
Just wait on Kesley. No Kesley. All right, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. And it will be Alex Cummings taking the win. 8-lap 5:02. All right, guys, put your cars out, coming out and grab a marshal spot. You have 30 seconds. "30 seconds, marshals, 30 seconds. You're number one, Mike. Always. "5 seconds, marshals, 5 seconds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Clear the straightaway, 32. Turn them loose, turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. Colin Beaver. Santos Rodriguez. Danny Stockman. Wilson Cowart. Coach Townsend. Scott Anderson. Trevor Michael. Brandon Greenwell. Joshua Vici Domini. Chase Antill. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Aiden Ridgway. Mad Matty Long. Michael Slota.
All right, guys, track goes hot, 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Will Bristle.
All right, so I got no check from Michael DeLay. No check, Michael DeLay. I do have a check, though, from Jacob Savage.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jacob, you were in 33, bud. Jacob, you're in race 33. I got no check from Michael DeLay. No check, Michael DeLay.
3, 2, 1.
Track is hot, track is hot. Jacob Savage, you're in the next race, bud. Jacob Savage, you're in the next race. But I got no check from Michael DeLay. No check, Michael DeLay. This is race number 32 on the track. 32 on the track. So again, Jacob Savage, you are in 33. All right, I got Michael. All right, everybody's good. Just waiting on Michael, Slota, and Reggie to cross the line. All righty, guys, we are live. Let everyone get a few laps in. We'll tell you the running order.
Alrighty, we are back. We are with Heat 1 of Intermediate Nitro Truggy on the way. Wilson Cowart, Aiden Ridgway, Chase Anhill, Mad Matty Long, all on the clock. We are currently following Wilson Cowart, the Wilsonator, looking to get a good qualifying run in. Wilson in that X-ray car with the yellow wing, yellow wheels, blue and white body. Aiden Ridgway not too far behind him. I just wanted to make sure that our ambient mic was working, and it is. John can go away. Wilson barreling down the straightaway as he hits those speed bumps and gets it sideways in that bowl turn up and over this jump away double. You can see that jump is well formed. This grooving up very nice through the Dragon's Back. Wilson goes, making easy work of that. Wilson now about to go into his dog leg into the Camel's Back. Oh my God, Wilson gets it sideways, brings it back around the horseshoe jump. He goes up and over, heading towards the twisted tabletop. Doesn't get it twisted over the little hump once again, and back onto the straightaway goes Wilson. That's going to be a 33-4. Right behind him is Aiden Ridgway, Joshua Vicadamani, Santos Rodriguez, and Mad Matty Long. There we are. There is Aiden Ridgway in that orange and gray car. That's a Techno. Aiden, in some lap traffic trying to get, somebody's wheel just went flying. I think that was Aiden's. His wheel come off. We've seen a lot of loose wheel nuts today, and Aiden Ridgway falls victim to that as well, and he's out of the race. Out of the race he is. Wilson still out front. Oh no, Wilson getting caught up in some traffic and getting over the pipe as well. As he comes onto the straightaway, Wilson barreling down. There's a 2-lap traffic of 38.8 for Wilson. Joshua Vicadamani takes over that second spot. Santos Rodriguez in third. Mad Matty Long in fourth. Chase Anhill from Las Vegas in fifth. 2 minutes and 8 seconds left to go. We are currently following our leader, young Wilson Cowart, representing Phil Hurd Raceway, X-Ray, and the great state of Georgia, making his way around that horseshoe turn, up and around this 180 to the twisted twisted tabletop he goes. Keeping it very smooth is the Wilsonator. Along the... Aiden still out there running with 3 wheels. He might as well just pull it off. He's just going to cook his engine. He's not going to learn anything. Just pull it over, and this is going to be your dropout. He's currently in 6th. And there is Wilson, absolutely flying right now, making his way up over that camel's back. He loves doing a little whip. Wilson, the whip master, Colward. But he doesn't do a whip over that tabletop. Doesn't need to because he hits it straight. We've seen a lot of accidents happen there. And off he goes down the straightaway. Wilson, a 33.6. He's currently in a 9.5.15 pace. Joshua Vicadamani, 6.6 seconds back of him. Here's Josh in that pink and green car. Josh making his way onto the straightaway as well. Let's see, it's a 35-1 this time by Colin Beaver behind him. In 3rd, Chase Anhill and Santos Rodriguez. Matty Long looking to get into that top 5 as well. This is your top heat of intermediate. All these drivers currently going faster than the previous racers. Right now we're following that techno truck of Josh Vicadamani. Pink and green. Wilson, though, absolutely flying out there right now, looking to set a new TQ pace of a 9-lap 5:14. Okay, so Colin Beaver now in 3rd, 0.4 of a second back of Joshua Vicadamani. We're on board with our leader and that yellow-winged, yellow-wheeled X-ray truggy as he makes his way across the loop. That's a 34.4. He's 8.5 seconds up on Josh. Wilson, barring any disaster, will set a TQ here in Truggy. Wilson absolutely on fire. Blake and his dad always talking about how Wilson doesn't do well in qualifying and always has to bump up for the finals, which has been, oh my goodness, how did he save that? We have to have a replay of that. So Wilson doing some awesome work over the camel's back, pulling off some great saves, absolutely flying. Up next is Intermediate Nitro Truggy Heat 2 of 2. You got some fast guys in there. Let's see how it all shakes out. But Wilson Colward going to set an early TQ pace. The time to beat is 9 laps 5:14. Fast lap of 33.4. Good afternoon, everybody in the chat. We hope you guys, good evening. It's now 6:33. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button. A big special thanks to J Concepts, A Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, and Dirty Assets Engine Services for all their support. Here's Wilson. I hope we got this on camera. Let's see. He comes around and he saves this car exceptionally well. This is a Dirty Assets Engine Services. Look for them on Facebook. Gets a little bit squirrely. Boom! Good save by Wilson. Good save, man. It could have been a lot worse for him. Well done, Wilsonator. And let's see where this is where Aiden Ridgway loses his tire. He was on a move too. He'll have to do it again. And he comes up over this little jump. And he's looking good here. He's weaving. Oh, right there. That wheel nut just came off as he landed. Too bad for Aiden Ridgway. Definitely had the pace. We hope you guys are enjoying the racing. We got 200 people watching. Let's see what our like count is out. Don't forget to smash that like and sub button and help us grow RC. 200 people watching. 121 people have smashed that like button. Don't forget to smash that like button. Absolutely, Dennis Coley. Wilson was killing it. But up next, we have Connor Herrick, Ryan Prince, Greg Smith, Fireball, Ethan McManus, Jaden 2, JJ Truex, Cole Chura, Eric Henneman, Brian Shornight, Katie Carmendi, Wade Piggott, Jacob Savage, Ophir Kamarion, Jake Stolsing, Trevor Olins, and my good friend from Israel, Harel Sandarov.
Oh, easy right here. Easy in the front. Easy in the front. Somebody help him out.
We hope you guys are enjoying this. Talk to me. What do you guys think of the track? What do you think of the Pro E-Buggy racing so far? Up next, we have Pro Nitro Buggy. Can Fan make it 2 for 2? You know, all these guys don't want to lose an inch. So it's going to be interesting to see as these intermediate drivers get on their opening laps. We're on race number 33. So doing pretty good as we're going through the, absolutely flying through the program here. So that's great. All right, so Katie Carmendi, there's Katie Carmendi, Race Like a Girl, and just found out today that her and her husband Dave Carmendi will be getting a baby girl in their life as she is pregnant. They did a gender reveal earlier on. Thank you, JW, man. I appreciate having you guys. I'm here to entertain you guys, so you entertain me as well with your questions. So don't be afraid to ask questions. If you have complaints, I have a place you can file them too. Couture from Canada out front, followed by Jaden Tew. Harold Sanderoff in third, Wade Pickett in fourth. That's all young racers right there, and that's great to see. I think Wade's the oldest. Harold Sanderoff making a trip out here for the first time to the USA. Let's see, Chase Anthill. He is currently 16th right now, if it stays like this. Cole Chura from BC, up in the Vancouver area of Canada. He's been to Wicked Weekend a few times, some nationals. Very nice young man, very fast. Jaden Tew from NorCal. I think this is Jaden here, I want to say. Might be Cole. Nope, that's his colors. I wasn't sure. Look at this young coach. We're got to be about 15 years old now. One thing about these young racers, they seem to, like, I go away for a few weeks, a few months, and I see them again, and they've sprouted a few inches. So it's amazing. Jaden Tew currently scored in third. There's Harold. None of those cars are Harold's that I know of. He might be right behind them. Nope, I don't see Harold. Oh, there's Harold's car, I think. That car. No, okay, there's Harold, because Harold usually has a yellow wing. Hello, Lionheart RC. He had 2 P6s. Yeah, but that doesn't mean he had 6 overall. He might have got 6 in that race. Right now, Chase Anthill is scored 14th overall if it stays like this. Right now, we're on board with Jaden Tew. That's fine. Harold Sanderoff with 90 seconds left to go. He's currently in second. That's a blue and red truggy with yellow wing, yellow wheels. Yeah, I love seeing the youngsters too. Couture absolutely flying right now. He's got a 1.2 second lead over Harold. Couture just throws on a 33.6 fastest lap of this race. So if it stays like this, Cole, Harold, and Jaden will all be going faster than that 5:14 pace set by Wilson. And there is Harold, who's running all the classes here. And he's loving it. He had so much practice yesterday. He's used to racing over in Europe. Oh, and he just got taken out by that. That was nasty. I don't know who that was, but that was pretty bad. He got taken out. Unfortunate for Harold. This is going to be a long lap after having a very good 33.7 that time by. Harold won it. Now dropping down to third. That's a 37.2. He is looking to get some revenge after getting taken out on the horseshoe corner, sorry. And he is, oh, goodbye. He gets by him, no problem. Back to Couture, 10 seconds left to go. Team associated, Jaden Tew, 3.4 seconds back of him. And he's absolutely flying. Young Couture, always good to see these young drivers doing well here in the intermediate class. That's what this intermediate class is for, these young racers who want to move up to pro. Come here, get some experience racing against some tough competition. And then if they want to move up to pro, they can. But Couture looking to set a blistering 9.509 pace followed by Jaden Tew, Harold Sinneroff, and Wilson Carter. Wade Pickett will be your top 5 overall. Yeah, he got smacked, Tony Schumacher. They took him right out. Unfortunately, on that horseshoe race, but horseshoe corner. But well done, Cultura. Jaden Tew, Harold Sinneroff, Wade Pickett, Ryan Prince going to be your top 5. Overall, Cultura is going to take that TQ, followed by Jaden Tew and Harold Sinneroff. Yeah, JW, he finishes, so Chase will finish 14th overall in Nitro Truggy. So he has a top 15 run. It doesn't really matter where they finish on the individual heats. It's where they finish overall. Left, I will not be at Capital City, Dennis. I'm not going to make it to Tallahassee, unfortunately. And when is Pro Nitro Buggy? I don't know. I haven't looked at the schedule. I'm pretty sure it's coming up here soon. We have Pro Nitro Buggy. We'll go into Sportsman Nitro Buggy, I assume. Sportsman Nitro Buggy should be the biggest. Intermediate should be pretty big. So I haven't looked at the schedule. But we got to worry about it. We are getting ready for Pro Nitro Buggy. And we have some big dogs in here. We have Mason Fuller, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Cavallari, Phi Longwin, Ryan Mayfield, Joe Bornos, Douglas Sheffield, Taylor Sontag, Dalton Balboa, Lee Setzer, Spencer Rifkin, Alex Lim, Ryan Lutz, and Cole Ogden. We have a plethora of talent in this race, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We're about to see some of the best in the world throw it on in Pro Nitro Chuggy. Race number 34-47. 13 more races to go today. And we start again at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button. Give us a sub and notification button. Hit that share button. You can follow us on the Elite RC Productions YouTube and Facebook page. And let's watch some of the best races in the world get together and do some Nitro Truggy racing. Nitro is the glory, you know, in the No Name RC podcast. And it is definitely Nitro-esque outside as I took a walk to the facilities. And there's a cloud of Nitro smoke brewing here in Gainesville, Georgia. Alrighty, so there's Joe Bornhorst. There's Ryan Lutz. And Ryan Lutz sporting a little bit more white in his paint job now. In that Kyosho truck. Cole Ogden and her in that Mugen truck. They are ready to get racing. WSG, you got to check out 1/8 scale Nitro on-road. Yep, I've seen that before. I actually want to do some GT racing myself, or fifth. I want a 5th scale. Ryan Lutz on the board first at 33.4. Mayfield, Sontag on the clock. There is the Mayfield in that Techno Truggy on his nighttime colors. Mayfield taking the sweep at the 2024 Roar Nationals about a month ago, giving Techno RC their first national Nitro Buggy win, and also took the win in Truggy. So, and there is Ryan Lutz, who threw down a 32.3 just now, but Taylor Sontag, a 32.1, Rifkin, 32.4, a Mason Fuller, 32.5. And there is Taylor Sontag, who's absolutely ripping at the moment. And that purple and pink TLR, white wheels, white wing. Sontag to the point. He's currently on a 10.521, followed by team associate Spencer Rifkin, Ryan Mayfield, the Iceman, Mason Fuller up to 4th, Ryan Lutz in 5th, Cole Ogden 6th, Little Bump 7th, Lee Setzer, Seth Van Dalen, Joe Bornhorst, Alex Lim, Cavallari Balboa, and Douglas Shelford. And there is Spencer Rifkin in that purple, blue, and gray. There's Cole Ogden right behind him in that Mugen. Rifkin now 1.1 seconds back of Taylor Sontag. Lee Setzer now into the mix. He's 4th behind Mayfield. Mayfield 1/10 back. Mayfield to the 2nd spot. 1.7 back of Taylor. So looks like Rifkin's going to have to do some work. He's currently being scored in second. If he wants to challenge Tater, he's got to make up 1.2 seconds. And there's Tater right there. The only driver. Wow, what a save by Tater as he clips that pipe, goes, uh-oh. And that car flames out. So Tater was on a very good run. He's going to flame out, and that's going to project Spencer Rifkin to that top spot. I don't know if he flamed out or lost a servo. He just lost all power. But there's Mayfield with Bornhorst right in front of him. Bornhorst currently being scored in 8th. Mayfield in 9th. He's going to move up to 2nd after Tater has a flame out. We are on board with Ryan Mayfield and Joe Bornhorst. Bornhorst getting it up on 2 wheels, but about to inherit that top spot should be Spencer Rifkin as I'm looking at scoring here. Just as I say that, we get on Spencer Rifkin, and he is absolutely on it, trying to put the naysayers to rest. He's had some unfortunate luck at some of these races. And Rifkin, though, he is in second to Mayfield, as Mayfield is now 1/10 of a second up on Rifkin. Rifkin will have to put his head down. He's got just under 90 seconds left to go in this qualifying session. There's Mayfield making his way around that 180 up the twisted tabletop. Absolutely on it. Let's see what type of lap time Mayfield does when he comes by. Last time was a 32.1. 31.4 by Mayfield. Oh, gosh, that is impressive. Someone was saying we might not see sub 31 seconds. We're getting closer and closer to that goal. Mayfield absolutely on it here in Nitro Truggy, looking to set a early TQ pace to challenge his nemesis Dakota Fenn in that TLR. Look how close Mayfield was when he came around the horseshoe. So close. Now Rifkin 4/10 of a back. Can Rifkin put down some hot laps at 31.8? He needs to get down to those low 31s to match Mayfield. Van Dalen now up there with a 31.42, fastest lap of the race for Seth freaking Van Dalen in that Techno. Seth, very fast here last year, extremely fast, looking for some revenge. Oh my goodness, that has got to be a 30 Assets engine replay, but that's going to cost that lead for Mayfield. Great save, but a great tumble. Spencer Rifkin moved up to the top, and I believe Seth Van Dalen, maybe even a little bump, might surpass Mayfield now, as we see. And Rifkin to the top, Van Dalen, Ryan Mayfield, little bump, 9/100 of a second back of Ryan Mayfield. Mayfield going to look to make up for that mistake. There's Rifkin comfortably in second. Van Dalen 4/10 back of him, just under half a second. Rifkin feeling the flow. Can he set down a time to challenge Dakota Fenn, who took already a TQ in E-Buggy earlier on? Rifkin looking to finish up strong, a 32.3 that time by his fastest lap of 31.7. But the fastest lap of this race so far, Seth freaking Van Dalen, 31.422. Absolutely flying. So it's going to be Rifkin, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Mayfield, Little Bump, Ryan Lutz, Lee Setzer, your top 6, followed by Joe Bornhorst, Ryan Cavallari, Cole Ogden, Douglas Shelford, Alex Lim, Dalton Balboa, Mason Fuller, and Taylor Sontag not finishing the race. Well done, Spencer Rifkin. Great run for you. 10 laps, 5:22.4 time to beat. WSJ, let's see what we got. This is the Mayfield save, but to a crash as he clips. He just goes wide, clips that pipe. Man, he almost saved that, almost saved it. Wow, impressive by Mayfield. Lefty, you should come to Nuggets Ranch Raceway in Arcadia, Florida. I'd love to one day. I know that somebody invited me down to On-Road. Oh, so here's Taylor Sontag, and here's a save by him, but then his car flames out. He hits that pipe. I don't know if his car flames out or his servos go, but right here it just stops all power. I'm not sure what happened. So, unfortunate. One day, WSG, one day I'll get down there. All right, up next is Heat 2 of Pro Nitro Buggy. Up next, we have 5 heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Sportsman paying the bills here at Racetime Entertainment. And the 2 biggest class, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Well, we'll see. Intermediate might be bigger. And Sportsman E-Buggy was huge. Absolutely huge. All right, so we got Dakota Fenn, Jeff Tarrant, Jermaine Robinson, The Wizard, Jared Wiggins, Joey Burdon, Cade Burnett, Ryan Daze, Camden Lime, David Olson, B. Rose, Brandon Rose, Tyler Fenster, Jonah the Fish Wilson, Carlos Slim Arundando, guys slimmed down quite a lot, and Cole Caston. Hope you guys are liking all the action. Don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you to Race Time Entertainment for having the Elite RC Productions crew here at the 2024. I don't know what happened. What happened? Oh. Why? Okay. Sorry. I heard some kerfuffle out there. Wasn't sure what it was. Ooh, but we are on board with Dakota Fenn, who's getting it all wrong out on the Dragon's back. Luckily, he's on the clock. Oh, man. These guys are hitting that middle jump or the camelback jump on the second lane so hard. Wiggins, first one on the clock with a 33.4. All right, Jermaine Robinson, a 33.6. That's Cole Caston, Dakota Fenn. B. Rose, 32.4 right off the bat. Jonah Wilson, a 32.3. Oh, RC gods are blessing us. Jonah the Fish Wilson, 32.3, fastest lap on one. Fastest, just an absolutely flaming lap. There's the Fish. Team Associated driver from Knoxville, Tennessee. He makes the Rock his home track. Let's see what Jonah can back that up with. Very good racer, very impressive. From only about 16 years old. As he comes across the line, a 32 flat. He's looking to dip his tippy toe into those 31-second laps. B. Rush right behind him. C. Lime, El Limon, Camden Lime at the third. Cole Caston, Jared Wiggins, Jermaine Robinson, David Olson. Dakota Fenn down in 10th. So Dakota Fenn having some trouble in this truggy class. But not this gentleman right here. Jonah Wilson currently on a 10-lap 5:21. But 3 minutes and 11 seconds left to go in this race. Oh, we have a car on its lid on the straightaway. That's never a good thing. Brandon Rose, a 32.2 that time by. So B. Rose out to the top now, and that's S-Works, followed by Jonah Wilson, Camden Line, Jared Wiggins, Jermaine Robinson, Tyler Fenster on the move, looking impressive. So we are currently following the purple and white car, black wing, white wheels of the Fish, Jonah Wilson, who just threw on a 32.3. He's now 1/10 of a second back of that green and white S-Works of Brandon Rose. So Brandon Rose is currently out front. And I think he did put some more blue in his paint job, if I recall. So I believe this is Brandon Rose. He's put some blue into his paint job from the last time I saw him. And he's coming across the loop, and that's going to be a 32.2. He's on a 10-lap 5:24. He's 2 seconds off Spencer Rifkin's pace with 1 minute and 55 seconds left. Rose getting it wrong. Right behind him is the Fish, who's now in front. A 32 flat by the Fish that time by. This is first and second. On the clock, first and second is not on the track because Jonah Wilson in that blue car, that black winged white wheel car is currently in first, and that green car with the yellow wheels, white wing of Brandon Rose is currently second. Let's see what it is when they come across the loop. They were separated by 1/10 of a second. Wilson, now Dakota Fenn up to the second spot. Dakota Fenn for a 31.5. Jared Wiggins for a 31.7. Both bumping themselves up into a top three. Jonah Wilson is about to have a rearview mirror, proverbially, on the scoring board of a Dakota Fenn. There's the Fish making his way around that horseshoe. There's Dakota Fenn. So there is Dakota Fenn. There's the Fish. Remember, this is all about qualifying. Dakota Fenn now dropping down to 5th as Jared Wiggins takes over that second spot. Brandon Rose back into 3rd. Dakota Fenn looking to put down some solid laps with 47 seconds left to go. Just bouncing it off that middle jump. These cars are going to be toast after this race. The amount of abuse they're taking slamming into the face of these jumps. Fenn looking to get down into their sub-31s. There is our second place driver of Jared Wiggins in that white and orange Techno. Very fast at the recent Royal Nationals as well. So it's going to be Wiggins to the top spot, followed by Jonah. Oh no, Jonah Wilson dropping down to third. Brandon Rose climbing back up to second. Now 0.6 of a second behind this man, Jared Wiggins, in that white and orange Techno. Right in front of him is Tyler Fenster in that red and blue and red. So Wiggins going to come by. He's going to throw it on a 32 flat. What is Brandon Rose going to do? Jonah Wilson in third, Jermaine Robinson fourth, Camden Lyon fifth, Dakota Fenn on the outside of that top five. If it finishes like this, Dakota Fenn is actually going to finish 14th. Huh. Wiggins looking to put in a solid run, but will he have enough to pip Spencer Rivkin off that top spot? We shall see. Wiggins. Oh no, Wiggins gets it wrong. No, that's going to cost a great marshal, but that's going to cost him a lot of time. It's going to drop him down to third. B. Rose with a third flaming 32-second lap on the last lap. And B. Rose going to finish with a 10.5.23. And that is not going to be enough to take Spencer Rivkin off that top spot. So it's going to be Brandon Rose, Jonah Wilson, Jared Wiggins, Jermaine Robinson. Congratulations, Spencer Rivkin, taking that TQ of Q1 of Pro Nitro Truggy, followed by Brandon Rose, Jonah Wilson, Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van Daling, running out your top five. Wiggins, with that mistake, will finish in sixth. And there you have it. There's our winners. Brandon Rose will finish second for the night overall and go into tomorrow's qualifying with, I would say, with some positive reinforcement. Stumpy Stump up next. Thank you, Stumpy Stump, for the ice. Woo! Jerry K is something else. Well, Data was very fast earlier. But the truggy that's on top is the Team Associated truck. All right, up next is race number 36, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, heat 1 of 5. We have Davey Talent, Stumpity Stump, who bought me my ice. I thank you, good buddy. Good luck to you. Brett Tidd, Chris Harris, Jake Lasco, Malcolm Townsend, Josh Fine, Mike Walker, Pablo Mendoza, Cam Hamill, Todd Baker, Keemon Lawrence, Randy Anker, Jaden Pratt, Quentin Regis, Jonathan Orcat, Josie Pattershaw, and Kevin Clark. What up, Jerry K? Man, I'm telling you, and LW4 need to come to this race next year. You will love it. You'll have an absolute blaster, dude. You guys will have an absolute blaster.
We're off and running. Stay telling you we're on the clock. Track is on, track is on. I still don't have a check. Dean or Kyle. I have an unknown transponder. It belongs to...
Alrighty. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Sportsman Nitro Glory. Where is the Mullet Prince? I haven't seen him in the chat all day today. Let me see. We have 269 people. Don't forget to smash that like notification button. 133 likes. Come on, everybody. Oh, he'll be getting his license so you can share driving duties. Okay, I don't know if you want to do that. It's a new license holder. Alrighty then, let's let these guys get out and shake out their laps. Our camera lady, camera person, Josie Pattershaw, is in this race. That is Jared Wiggins and Sportsman Nitro Buggy. How'd that happen? Oh, so we have a camera down, according to Danny Pass. Somebody has taken out one of our cameras. All right, so this is Quentin Wages. D-Nice, is he running your old body? Because those look like your colors. Watermelon, pink, and green. There's Keemon Lawrence from Bermuda, Quinton Wages, Josh Fine, Josie Pattershaw up to 4th, Chris Harris, Jake Lasco, Cam Hamill, Kevin Clark, Jonathan Orcat, Malcolm Towson, Stumpy Stump in 11th, Mike Walker, David Talent, Pablo Mendoza, Todd Baker, Randy Anger, Brett Tidd, all wrong. This looks like Jake Lasco. That is Jacob. Jake Lasco throwing on a 36.4. Quinton Wages out there for 36.7. Keemon Lawrence, Josh Fine, Cam Hamill in 5th. Chris Harris looking to break into that top 5. But right now we're following car number 4 of Jake Lasco. That Mugen running the TZO tires. So Jake Lasco looking to climb that ladder. Clinton Wages actually looking to have a very long lap. He is showing the red line of doom. Not sure what happened there. Man, look at that track. It is grooving up ever so nicely. It didn't go like this last year. All this moisture in the air has done wonders for this track, and it's done wonders for the whole atmosphere, if you ask me. Keemon Lawrence still out front, followed by Josh Fine, Jacob Lasco, Bermuda to the front. Just as I say that, Josh Fine moves up to 1st. Jacob Lasco in 2nd, Keemon Lawrence 3rd, Cam Hamill in 4th. And not sure who this car is. That's not Jake Lasco. That might be Keemon. I don't know. No, Keemon has a more orangey car. Hello, LW4. Have you heard the TZO song? I have not. I heard Teddy made a song, a rap for TZO. I haven't heard it yet. I have not heard it. LW4, the Mullet Prince is in the house. Josh Fine's out front, 9.4 seconds back is Jake Lasco. Keemon Lawrence in 3rd, Cam Hamill in 4th. That's Josh Fine in that yellow and lime green Losi. So Josh Fine out front, followed by Jake Lasco, Cam Hamill, Keemon Lawrence holding on to a top 5 run. Malcolm Townsend looks like he's going to get a top 5 run as well, as our first heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy is in the books. There's Coach Townsend down there doing the pitting duties.
Jonathan Orchid done. Keemon Lawrence done. Chris Harris done.
Waiting on Logan.
Stumpy.
There's Stumpy waiting on Pablo. Got 2 to finish.
Randy Anger done.
All right, looks like Pablo pulled his off early. Josh Fine takes the win, sets the bar at 8-lap 5:01.
Race is completed.
All righty, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 36 in the books. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Need you out here in 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
All righty. We're just having a word with my buddy Raymond Gaginski. Up next, Heat 2, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. 10 races left tonight. We thank you all for joining us. Don't forget, we have the glorious Pro Nitro Buggy and Intermediate Buggy Q1 coming up. So, Donald Hayes, followed by Rob Lupo, Robbie Pittman, David Crisos, Teddy Davis, Jim Fossler, Afa Staphopoulos, Hunter Parsons. That's who Jerry K and LW4 are here to watch. Kevin Stewart, Drew Singer, Kevin Lawson, Timothy Brisbane, Mike Tudor, So, Joseph Vergaro, Jose Augustine Philo 5-hatch, Blake Baker. I'm not going to say that name. I think it makes him angry. I'm not going to say it, Jerry K. All right. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I really think you guys should come to this race next year. It's really awesome. I'm enjoying myself. All right, there's Joseph Vergaro in that TLR. Got a new paint job. Tallahassee native, 13 years old. Florida RC Championship racer. There's Josie doing her tire marshalling duties. All right, so Joseph comes by. That's going to be a 36.8 as he makes his way down the speed ramps on the straightaway, up into that jump away double. Man, you can see how dark the face of that jump's going. It's probably as solid as concrete right now, with a little bit of give. Really impressive how this track has turned out. It's held up. If these nitro buggies run on it for the next hour and a half or less, it's going to really groove up. They'll probably put a light coat of water on it tonight and let it soak in, and just it's pretty good. Joseph Vergaro comes by for 36.2. He's currently on a 9.528. Hunter Parsons right behind him, representing the great state of Wisconsin. Hello, Zendava. How are you? Vergaro getting into a little bit of back marker action. Joseph Vergaro, absolutely looking very good out there in his nitro buggy. And that's a TLR. He's driving it very good, actually. So very good drive from young Vergaro. Rob Lupo now up into the mix in third, followed by Timothy Brisbane and Mike Tudor. Teddy Davis sitting on the outside in sixth. Absolutely gains RC. This track has grooved up nicely from yesterday. It's been awesome. Vergaro getting a little bit wrong, jumping wide, has to flatland that. So he's just got to tighten it up a little bit. Those little mistakes don't cost him a tenth here and there. He does have a 3.9 second lead up on Hunter Parsons, but every little tenth will count. That going wide right there is going to hurt him. So he just needs to calm down a little bit. Hit those lines, getting out in that fluff. That's all tenths of a second. Wow, look at all the sun shining through onto the front straightaway right now. That's just going to make it groove up even more. Vergaro, a 38 flat that time by. Still a 3.7 second lead up on Hunter Parsons. Rob Lupo's in third, followed by Mike Tudor and Timothy Brisbane running off your top five. And Vergaro going so fast the camera missed him. Around the horseshoe jump, horseshoe turn he goes, 180, up and over the twisted tabletop. Not seeing too many more accidents. I think guys have just backing off a little bit and not going so wide where they're clipping the pipes, which is good. And Vergaro absolutely flying right now. A 36.8 for him that time by. He stretched that lead out to 7.9 seconds as Jean Ruggiero. He's absolutely flying. So that's right. We're going to be done hopefully by 9 o'clock tonight, and then we have the Beach RC after party, which I might hang out for a little bit. I have to be up early tomorrow. Oh, Ruggiero doing an endo. That's going to cost. That's his first big mistake in no man's land. Oh my goodness. Oh no! Ruggiero having such a good run, and something has happened to his car. I'm not sure what's happened, but unfortunate for Ruggiero. It was on a very good run, and he's going to have to do it all over again tomorrow. So Ruggiero is going to drop. Hunter Parsons is going to take over that top spot, followed by Rob Lupo. Underdog Racing, Robbie Pittman moves up to third. Mike Tudor should move up to fourth. And Timothy Brisbane is back in the top five. And I think this is Hunter Parsons right here our current leader. He's a TLR driver as well. Hello, Rory Harler. How are you? Cheering on your fellow Wisconsin air? How would you call a person from Wisconsin besides a cheesehead? So unfortunate for Rogero. He's gonna have to do it tomorrow as he has some sort of failure, which is gonna cost him. So I do feel for the young man, but he has to put, that's racing, right? You got to put that behind you and just focus, you know? You got 2 more qualifiers. This can be your throwout. Hunter Parsons looking to take a win here and set a new TQ pace of 9.535. He has the first member in the 9-lap club is Hunter Parsons. I'm sure all of Wisconsin is going ballistic right now. Robbie Pittman going to go to second. Rob Lupo, Mike Tudor, Timothy Brisbane, Teddy Davis, the man behind the TZO song. And 6, Philo 5 Hatch, Jose Augustine, Jim Foster, Kevin Lawson, Drew Singer, Blake Baker, Joseph gets back on the track, and Donald Hayes. No finish from Arthur, David, or Kevin Stewart. Wisconsinites. Okay, that makes sense. With a Wisconsinite, Hunter Parsons going to set that TQ pace. Woo! Can it hold on? Hunter Parsons, a 9.536. Will that be enough? And let's see, who do we have here? Oh, this is Joseph Regaro. Let's see, this is where he flamed out. Yeah, he just got it wrong. Boom. Oh, man. Not sure what happened here. He was just on it too much. He goosed it too much, and it was upside down too long, and that will cause a flame out. The Wisconsinite sets that early TQ pace. Who can do something about it? We got Carter Bright, Mark Robinson, Leo Moreno, Don Hovde, Vianney Dijaviani, Steve Pearson, Brandon Dockery, the Grubmaster, Nathaniel Grubbs, John Scrappets, Trey Ferguson, Mike Eichmeyer, Drake Boyd, Uncle Boogie, Dennis Wilson, Logan Enger, C-Main Sidekick, Owen Simmons, and Andy Gross. Thank you guys for joining us. We're going to say a big thank you to these companies for making this broadcast happen. They are J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, and Dirty Acid Engine Service. A big shout out to Dave Lycom and the Race Time Entertainment crew for having us all here. We're happy to be back here, bringing you all the entertainment from the 2024 Wicked Weekend. I'm your commentator, Lefty the Great. I can hear Danny Paz in my ear. He must want me to do something. All right, so Owen Simmons. Can the C-Main Sidekick not be in a C-Main? Actually, he's rarely in a C-Main anymore. He should be the A-Main Sidekick. Wisconsinites. Learn something new every day. What do you call people from Indiana? Indianians? Indianers? I don't know. All right. So, as we let these drivers get on their individual clocks, this is heat number 3 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy, race number 38. So we got 9 more races to go. There's Blake Baker, who's been busy right now as they get their second laps under their belts. Ooh, that's Brandon Dockery who got it wrong. Dennis Wilson going to take over that top spot, I believe, representing NorCal. He is for 36.3 that time by. There's Dennis Wilson in that yellow and blue Mugen, yellow side dams. What can Mr. Wilson do this weekend here at the Wicked Weekend? Oh, Blake is all over the place. One thing about Blake, he is dedicated tire marshalling and pitman. I've seen him dive on the straightaway to get Wilson's car. Just Hoosiers? No, we gotta call them like Indiananites or something like that. You know, like New Yorkers are New Yorkers, Wisconsins are Wisconsinites, Californians are Californians, Floridians are Floridians. I don't know. Dennis Wilson out front, followed by Brandon Dockery. The Grub Master, Nathaniel Grubbs, Andy Gross, and John Scrappets are your top 5. Uncle Bogey looking to jump up there as Mark Robinson just pips John Scrappets. Mike Eichmeier, who's very good, not doing so well in his Sportsman Nitro Truggy, having some problems. Can't psych the Ike, says Vincent Serbini. I agree. So, Mike Ike, he's got actually, his paint scheme is actually Mike Ike's. Oh no, good, no wrong for Dennis Wilson. There's Mike Ike, I want to say right there in that green and orange car. Dennis coming up to the straightaway. He's currently in second behind Brandon Dockery. Mike Ike up to third. Well done. There's Mike Ike in that orange and, I want to say that green and orange car is Mike's. White wheels. I think that's the Ike Meister. It might be. I can't tell. No, I don't think that's him. Yep, that's Mike Ike. That Mike Ike paint theme. My boy from Florida. Currently in third. I love watching Mike Ike drive. He is like full chat all the time. No fuel mileage whatsoever. In the gas. Oh, Josie Avelina. I'm not even going down that route. Mike Ike is on it. I told him that I thought Nitro Truggy was going to be his best class. I take that back. Nitro Buggy, he is absolutely on it with 30 seconds left to go. He is currently in third, about 4.4 seconds out of second. But he's absolutely flying. I'm loving it. Mike Ike not doing anything wrong right now. Let's go back to Mike Ike, the crowd says, as he comes onto the straightaway, barreling down into the little bump ski jumps, into the bowl turn. Oh, Mike Ike getting way out in the fluff. Oh, no, Mike. You had... Oh, no! He broke something. Oh, no. Looks like he broke a servo. He is not going to be happy. First big race, he's had nothing but problems. Do you know what people from Arkansas is our name? They should be named Arkansasians, because it should be Arkansas, not Arkansas. Wow, Mike Ike was on a good run, and then he just jumped nose first into that face of that jump, and his steering went from him. I feel so bad for him. Looks like Dennis Wilson going to take the win, followed by Brandon Dockery. Mark Robinson's going to move up to third. Nathaniel Grubbs, but nobody going faster than Hunter Parsons or Josh Fine. His shell collar actually has the Mike Ike, like little Mike Ikes on it, you know, like the candy. Can't psych the Ike. Well, the Ike unfortunately psyched that jump and broke his servo. He's not going to be happy. He's got a lot of wrenching to do tonight. Well done, Dennis Wilson, representing NorCal, 8502. Let's see where that puts Wilson overall. We got 2 more races of Sportsman Nitro Buggy to go. Up next, Young Toots Hollereth, Verminator Kevin, Chad Staub, Ronald Kimball, Alex Cummings, Dustin McCutcheon, Chris Ross, Kyle Braun, Naeem Forrest, Kesley Alves, Christopher Craig, Trevor Bauer, Bobby Moore, Keith Waddell, David Lakey, Shane Coffey, and Raymond Gaginski. Oh, I'm sure he knows who Drew Singer is. Well, he was doing quite well, Gaines. He was doing quite well. He was putting in some fast laps, and then he just jumped right into nosedive right into that jump, and it had to just like I don't know. I'll know later. Raymond will tell me all about it, because Raymond is the captain of that ship over there. It's Raymond, Gabrielle, and Mike. Their first big race over there in the Dial pits, having a blast. Or maybe not Mike so much after that run. So. Absolutely great time here at the Wicked Weekend. If you guys on the fence of coming to this race, I think a lot of people must have listened, because we have more entries than we did last year. And last year was record entries. So I think a lot of you guys saw this race on the broadcast. You probably heard us talking about it. You probably heard us of summer. And it's absolutely awesome. The Race Time Entertainment guys put on a great show here. Lots of work goes into this, and it's a beautiful facility here at the Chicopee Agricultural Center. And I'm not going to say that about Drew Singer, but I'm laughing. All right. I leave it up to Derek. All righty then. I don't know who we're following. That green car, but I like it. Green wheels, yes. Green and black body, yes. Black wing, yes. Lefty likey. All right, let's get this pink and white car. I don't know who this is. We'll see when they come across. It looks like a pink, a little bit of purple and white. White wing, white wheels. I think it's Christopher Craig, who I just met, but I want to see who that, Keith Waddell. All right, so that is Christopher Craig in that pink and white car. Nope, right there forward, who just went over there he goes, going up the back straightaway, our first place driver. There he is. Christopher Craig, I think he's from the Omaha area or Iowa area, if I'm not mistaken. I know he made the trip down with Ashton Abdul and Jake Stolzing. If somebody's out there, they can confirm me. Is it pink? Okay. I thought Shane had different colors, more orange. You are correct. That is Shane. I do apologize, Evan and Chad Staub. So we are on board with Mr. Shane Coffey, the son. Okay, so I got Shane confused with Shane Downey. Sorry, I do apologize. Shane Coffey. And that is Chad Staub. I do believe in that all-white car, yellow wheels. Good to see Chad. He's been doing a lot of 8-scale racing. He was at Fallbro. I believe he was at SIC and AMS last year. I'm not sure. But he's been doing a lot of racing. Yeah, because I believe that his son, Drayton, was at SIC. So good to see Chad out doing some racing. I was talking to him earlier. He's coming by. He's currently in for, that's a 35.9. Chad in that all-white car, black wing, yellow wheels, in a little myriad of traffic right now. He's got a nurse's way around. I believe that car with the green wheels is actually Christopher Craig. I thought he had a different car. Chad getting it wrong on the Dragon's back, getting it back on all fours. It is hectic out there. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, penultimate heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy, and he is absolutely on it, but got to maneuver through that traffic. Chad Staub, Shane Coffey, Christopher Craig, Ronald Kimball, Kyle Brown, your top 5. Back on board with Shane Coffey, currently scored down in second. He's 1.7 seconds back of Chad Staub. It might be, he might take it over because Chad Staub is having an exceptionally long lap. And yes, he does a 44.6 for Chad. He drops down to third. Shane takes over first. That's going to be a 36.2 for him. What can Christopher Craig do? Christopher Craig with a 36.5. Wow. These guys are dicing it up. Big time. Shane Coffey is on a TQ run over Hunter Parsons. Both Shane and Christopher Craig with 44 seconds left to go. We're currently following our leader, Shane Coffey, in that pink, purple, white car, white wing. Thank you, Evan Underwood, for pointing that out. Oh, I saw that coming. He was just driving straight for that pipe. Unfortunate for Shane. But a great marshal, and that was a 41-second lap. But he's still out front by 1/10 of a second, and he's still in the overall lead. Oh, Shane Coffey just bouncing it off the top of that jump. Wow. Shane is on it. He's flying. Let's see what I tell about lap time. This is for Shane when he comes across the loop. That's a 36.3. He's going to finish with a 9. Nope, he's got one more lap. Christopher Craig now to the top. It's going to come down. Oh, no, that's going to be it. He's so lucky he didn't break that car just now. So Shane looking to set a new TQ pace, but I believe Christopher Craig might take it from him. Shane about to come across the loop here. Let's see how much that mistake cost him. 36.6. Craig is going to finish up with a 36.3. All right, so 9.531 for Christopher Craig. And Shane Coffey in second. So both Christopher Craig and Shane Coffey going to pip Hunter Parsons for that TQ. Chad Staub in third. Ronald Kimball and Dustin McCutcheon in fifth. All right, up to our last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Race number 39 of 47. Ooh, what do we have here? We have a Dirty Acid Engine Service replay. Ooh. Man, there was a whole bunch of kerfuffleage going on up there. Oh. Oh, man. That's where it all went wrong for Chad Staub. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hello, guys. How you guys doing? There's Teddy. Where's he running to? All right, up next we have Burmy, Shane Donnelly, Doug Ludwig, Max Mejia, Blaine Grant, Lee Flowers, Roland Gruex, Marcel Heatherly. I want to see this young kid Marcel drive. He's from Bermuda. Let's find him, Danny Paz. His name Marcel Heatherly. I'll let you know. He's one of the Bermudian guys I want to see. It's like white and orange. So Christopher Craig's time of a 9.531. He's in the 9-lap club with other sportsman drivers. Hinsey. You know, the track is getting faster. There's Marcel. I want to watch his car for all the Bermudians. I know they're watching back at home. None of them in the chat, though. Where's Sodium Enriched Joe? Chemo. So let's follow that car for the Bermudians, Danny. So this is the first big race for Marcel, making the trip from Bermuda, my home country. KRC Racing t-shirts there. Okay, Kimo, I didn't know you made racing shirts. There's Marcel, 18 years old, here with his dad. They're having a blast, enjoying it. The atmosphere at Wicked Weekend for their first big race in the U.S. ever, I think. So I've been told he's very fast, so I want to see what he's putting on. Eli West up front, followed by Marcel Heatherly. What's up, JD? How you doing? I told you all the Bermuda's watching. Oh! What a great save by Marcel as he clips that pipe. And we're going to check on our leader. You stay on Marcel. Sorry, Eli West is in second at all yellow car. Bermy is not Bermudian. He's just named Mike Bermudez. All right. But I want to still go back to third place, which is Marcel Heatherly at some point. We got 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Lee Flowers out front, followed by Eli West, Marcel Heatherly, David Scott, Doug Ludwig, and Max Mejia. We are currently following Lee Flowers of Peach State Hobbies. That Ogo tire, I think he runs Techno. The only Flowers brother here this weekend. Let's find car number 3 of Marcel Heatherly. Let's give my Bermudian brethren some love. Right now there's Eli West currently being scored in second, 3.7 seconds back of Lee Flowers. Marcel Heatherly in third. Right now Lee Flowers is on a new TQ run. If it finishes like this, Eli West is in 5 and Marcel Heatherly will finish in third. So Marcel got to find a little bit more pace. Excuse me. All right, so we're back for all of Bermuda to celebrate. Marcel Heatherly in that orange and white car, making his way up to that Dragon's Back he goes. Sending it. Very quiet young man. Doesn't say much, just out here racing. Yes, Blaine is Bermudian too. He's currently scored down in 12th. Oh, that was a great move by Marcel, getting on the brakes, getting around that 180 just in time. He was lucky. He just drove over that guy. Lee Flowers, Eli West, Marcel Heatherly. Marcel 36.9 that time by. He's 3/1000ths of a second out of second. So Eli West currently in second. Wow. So Marcel, if it finishes like this, he'll finish 10th overall for the round with Eli West just in front of him. Lee Flowers, though, absolutely flying. 8.5 seconds up on the team on a 9-lap, 5:29 pace, ready to smash Christopher Craig's TQ pace he set in the previous round, previous race. And we are currently following that all-flow yellow car of Eli West. Oh, and he gets it wrong going into the bowl. Does not get back on all fours. Has to be turn marshaled. I want to say that is Marcel right behind him. So here's a battle for second and third. Oh, Marcel has a look on the inside. I think he gets him. So there's second and third battling on the track. Yellow car is second and the orange and white car. Oh, Marcel gets it on the twisted triple. Twisted tabletop and brings it back around. Well done, Marcel. Let's see. Now he's up to second. That was a 36.1. He's got a 4.3 second up on Eli. So Marcel, with the entire island of Bermuda riding on his shoulders, makes his way through the Dragon's Back with 13 seconds left to go. Oh, he's good. He's driving good. We got some loose pipe up there. Around the horseshoe corner he goes. Stay away from that pipe. Well done. Let's finish solid. As he comes along the straightaway, it's going to be a good lap for Marcel of 35.4. And that is going to be good enough for 5th overall. Well done, Marcel. Lee Flowers going to take your win and overall TQ. Marcel Heatherly in second. Eli West third. David Scott and Shane Donnie in 5th. Lee Flowers takes your overall TQ, followed by Christopher Craig, Shane Coffey, Hunter Parsons. Marcel Heatherly will find himself in 5th. Josh Fine, Janice Wilson, Brandon Dockery, Ronald Kimmel, Eli West will settle for 10th, Dustin McCutcheon 10th. So well done to Marcel Heatherly. The toast of the town here for the Bermudian guys. Up next is Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 4.
Q here.
Lee Flowers done.
There's Lee Flowers going to come across line 9 lap 525, waiting on Shane Downey. I don't see one moving. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas,
race is
put your
completed.
cars down. Come on out, grab a tour marshal spot. It's time for intermediate nitro buggy.
We have us a
Coming
dirty
up next.
acid engine service
All right,
highlight
guys, hold your
reel.
cars now. Hold your cars.
There's
30
Marcel,
seconds.
there's
Third marshal
Eli.
seat out here in 30 seconds.
Oh! Marcel almost got completely inverted. Great save by Marcel. All the Bermudians should be going crazy right now.
No, it's been epic. You see how fast it goes and we don't have to wait. 10 seconds, marshals. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Need you in position.
1 minute to the start.
All righty, guys. Clear the straightaway. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them
Ryan
loose.
Prince. Harold Senderat.
You know you probably just
Ryan Miller.
sabotaged me, right?
Will Bristle.
You
Jacob
just
Savage.
sabotaged.
Mark Moon. Gene Hickerson. Joker Snyder. David Backer. Aiden Ridgway. Brian Sherrill Knight. Caleb John Stone. 45 seconds to the start of the
One
race.
second, buddy. One moment.
Brandon Greenwell. Trevor Michael.
1 second, okay?
Dave
All
Listella.
right, what's up?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nobody. There is going to be going. We're going at 20 seconds. Start the race. All right, 20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, race number 41 is underway. Race number 42, you're going to be coming up next. Thank you, Dave.
All right, I am back. Heat 1 of 4 intermediate nitro buggy race number 41. We are on board with Harold Sanderov all the way from Israel. First time ever in the USA racing, and he's having a blast. We got Gene the Machine Hickerson right behind him, Aiden Ridgway, Ryan Prince, Trevor Michael, Moon Pie Racing, Mark Moon, Caleb Johnson, Ryan Nolan, Brandon Greenwell, Will Bristle, Joker Snyder, David Backer, Jacob Savage, Brian Shernight, Dave Listella, and yeah, I haven't seen Emerson, so funny to see his name there. But Harold and that red and blue Mugen, yellow wing, white wheels. Aiden Ridgway right in front of him, but in second. So this is first and second, but that is first place is right behind second, if that makes any sense. I think that's Aiden Ridgway. I'll have to see when they come across. Nope, that's not Aiden. I do apologize. Looked like his new paint. Harold going to come across the straight line. It's going to be a 33.9 for Harold. He's flying. Harold up and over that double he goes. I met Harold in Portugal in April, him and his father at the E-Buggy World Cup in Guarda, Portugal. And they asked me about coming to America and should they come and race, and I said, absolutely. You should come to Wicked Weekend. And they did. They said, we're coming. And they did. Which reminds me, says Sam Arsenault. What happened to, yes, he used to distribute Sword Siki. I think they just went out of business. I think COVID really killed them off, and then, I mean, there might be some, they might still be around, I don't know, but I have not seen a Soar in quite some time. And we are on board with Aiden Ridgway, the Techno Dialed RC driver, currently scored in third. Ryan Prince having a good run in second. He's now 4.8 seconds back of Harold. Harold just threw down a 33.1. Harold throwing consistent 33-second laps. But right now we're watching Aiden Ridgway in that Techno making his way up over the small hump onto the staging corner. Past staging he goes onto the straightaway. Absolutely flying is Aiden Ridgway. He's trying to catch up to Ryan Prince and Harold Sandaroff, but he has a lot of work to do. We have just under 90 seconds left to go. Harold Sandaroff is absolutely flying out there in that Mugen car. Very nice young man, 15 years old. Him and his dad making the trip from Israel. They were racing at the Euro Bs about 3 weeks ago in Alicante, Spain. That's where I'll be flying into for the World Championships. Always good to have the international racers coming to race here at the Racetime Entertainment races. So a huge European presence at the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout last year. Hoping to get a repeat of that as well. Harold, though, 6.8 seconds up on a very fast Aiden Ridgway. He's very faster in the Southeast. So Harold has... I watched this young man practice yesterday. And it's starting to show.
Aiden Ridgway done. Mark Moon done. Jacob Savage done. Trevor Michael done. All drivers are finished. Gene Hickerson done. The race
Alrighty, guys, that's the race. Harlan going to take the win. He's going to set that TQ at a 9-lap 5:06. Ryan Prince going to come home in that number 2 spot. Aiden Ridgway going to come home in the 3. Trevor Michael 4. And Gene Nickerson rounding out your top 5. Race number 42. Coming up next, Marshals need your position in 20 seconds. Alrighty, guys, 5 seconds.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Marshals, need you on out here, Marshals. Let's go.
John Blaze. Santos Rodriguez. Zachary Rubin. Reggie Tung. Connor Rivas. Blake Boggs. Donald Elliott. Matt Nevoso. Miller Freud. Danny Stockman. Curtis Crumbs. Chadwick Pergentis.
All right, wait on a check from Eddie Staggs
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Gabriel Santiago.
Alrighty, well done to Harold Sandaroff, setting off a early TQ pace of a 9:5:06. Ryan Prince, Adam Ridgway, Trevor Michael, and Gene Hickerson. Evan Underwood asks, how has the track temps been today? I'll tell you what, man, it's been 80, like low 80s all day. The sun came out. It's been cool. We're not expecting very hot weather. Now, last year we had hot weather up to the hundreds. This year it's only about 83 to 85. It's actually very good. Uh-oh. What is Hunter King doing without a hat? All right, Chadwick Pergantis, Santos Rodriguez, Matt Nevoso, Don Elliott, Gabriel Santiago, Jaden 2, Reggie Tung, Matty Long, Eddie Staggs, Connor Rebus, Danny Stockman, Zachary Rubin, Curtis Crummings, Blake Boggs, Miller Freud, and John Blaze. This is Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 2. Whoa! Who was that? All right, so let's see. That's going to be Reggie Tong that comes by, I think. Nobody's on the clock yet, but I believe that's Reggie Tong. And there's Santos behind him. Yeah, it's been great weather here, Evan. Great weather. We had a lot of rain leading up, and that just cooled everything down. That's Don Elliott, and that a Gamma N1. Don on the clock with a 35.3. Mad Matty Long into second, being coached by Jared Tebow this weekend. Tebow offering his coaching services for 3 racers for a fee. I think it's awesome. I think it's the way of the future. Let's go, Gabby. Gabriel up to the top of 34.2. There's Gabriel with the Puerto Rico flag on the top of his car. His parents are from Puerto Rico. Uh-oh. I think this is the first time I'm seeing Gabe run Nitro. This is his first big race. I know that. So, ran over to his pits this morning. He had his pits all set up perfectly. I was like, well done, Gabe. What's up, Romel? Over there in the Philippines. What time is it? It is, what, 7:47 in the morning there in the Philippines, I suspect. On a Saturday, so I hope all is well. I don't know if you guys are doing any racing there at Secla Verde this weekend. Blake Bogg, Jaden Tew from NorCal up to the race lead, followed by Don Elliott, Reggie Tong, Mad Matty Long, Santos Rodriguez. But nobody on pace right now to match Harold, a 9.506. There's Jaden Tew, gray wing, green. I think he's got a little bit of gray in there. Drop back. There we go. Jaden Tew, a.k.a. Tank. His dad, Fran. I think Fran's racing too. What's up, Rory Holla? Cheesehead. There's Tank right there. Jaden Tew. Known him since he was a very young man. Watching all these young racers growing up now. Be great young man. They're having fun. Oop, we got a turtle there. Ryan Prince out there. Oh, no. But doesn't no effect for Jaden Tew, who's currently on a 9-lap, 5:14 pace. 1.7 seconds up on former NFL player. Oh, my goodness. Did you see that car? Wow. That car did some serious acrobats coming up over the Dragon's back. Jaden looking look how fast these guys go through. That's how fast Little Bump was going through there faster than that yesterday. Amazing. Jaden running the Team Associated car. NorCal fast guy. Ooh, gets a little bit wrong coming onto the straightaway. Just gets a little bit squirrely. And that's a 37.3. Gabriel Santiago up to second. So let's find Gabriel with less than 90 seconds. Somebody stay on Jaden. And I'm sure Danny Paz is going to pick up second place of Gabriel Santiago. He's filmed Gabriel plenty of times over the last couple of years, as he's a Florida RC Championship native. And there is Gabriel. Nope, that's not Gabriel. That's Gabe. Oh my goodness, Gabe, what was that? Wow, Gabe. Well, I mean, he didn't land it, but it was impressive nonetheless. Jaden Tew, Donald Elliott, Gabriel Santiago, Mad Matty Long now in fourth. Navicon out Mad Matty Long. Nobody, though, at the moment on pace for Harold. Probably going to have to come out of the next heat. Jaden Tew out there trying to chase him down, but Jaden on a 9.517. Gabriel Santiago back into second. Mad Matty Long, Don Elliott, Reggie Tong, your top 5. Jaden can put down some fast laps. His fastest lap is a 34.1, which he just threw down. But I tell you, man, intermediate is absolutely stacked. It is not an easy class to do well in. And there is Jaden Tew. Time to beat 9.506, set by Harold Senderoff. Not going to be an easy time to beat. Right now, we're following Jaden Tew as he finishes up his first couple. Last 5 more races left to go. Don't go anywhere, anybody. We have one more heat, 2 more heats of intermediate buggy. And then 2 heats of pro nitro buggy, I believe there is. All right, so Jaden 2 finishes off as a crash at the end of the straightaway. He is going to be Jaden 2, followed by Matty Long, Reggie Tongue, Don Elliott, Gabriel having some long laps. Jaden 2 throwing down a 33.6 in that final lap. So well done to Jaden. So Harold Senderoff still looking very fast out there, looking very solid with that 5.06. But I'm sure there's some guys up here in the upper echelons that might have something to say about it. Wade Piggott, Ashton Abdul, Jake Stolzen, Cameron Saxon even. Kyle O'Leary's fast, Will McIver's fast, Dylan Raposo, Tyler Mountain, Trevor Olins. Ooh, we have a replay by Dirty Acid Engine Service. There's Jaden 2 as he makes his way up over that double. Into the jump away double he goes. Ooh. Oh, we're going to, okay, I was listening. Oh, man. That could have been a lot worse if that car would have went over that fence. There's Dylan Raposo's dad. All right, so we're going to get a little bit of pipe repair going on. What's going on, everybody? Let's have a little chat while we wait for the track to be fixed. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button. Rory Holler's in here watching. We are the Elite RC production crew, bringing you the coverage of the 2024 Wicked Weekend. My name is Lefty the Great, or Lefty the Great Disappointment as some of my friends call me. And you will have the pleasure or the displeasure of listening to me for the next couple of days. There's Katie Carmendi, who just revealed that she's having a beautiful baby girl in their gender reveal they did with some sort of powder, as well as there's Lance. Lance, you don't get much RDs like Lance McDonald. He be tire marshalling, he be pitting somebody, interviews, RDing, parking, everything else. He doesn't waste no time. All right, there's Roger Colwart and Lance getting that pipe sorted out. Well done, guys. We're about to see some very fast laps here. Look out for Wade Piggott, Ashton Abdul. Like I said, Jake Stolzing, Kyle Neary. I don't know Asher Barrett. We'll see Dylan Raposo, Will McIver, Trevor Olins, the Carmendis, Joshua Vicadamani. Yeah, Tyler Melton. Lance is like, let her go. Oh, he's that's Lancelot for you. I'm on the other side of that trailer. All right, so the racers out there getting their warm-up lap track. The track piping has been fixed. Let's get ready for some qualifying. We have 4 more races to go tonight. There's Wade Piggott, Ashton Abdul, good friend of mine. Actually, Wade Piggott's become a good friend. Jake Stolzing, Cameron Saxon and I have been friends for quite some time. Good to see Evan Vale out here. I haven't seen Evan Vale out to a race in a long time. I have a Triple X NT body I need to drop off to him as well. We are at the Wicked Weekend here at the Chicopee. I gotta get the name. It's the Chicopee something Agricultural Center. Hey, Bombshell Racing, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I hope you guys put this on your list next year, and you're gonna need some Truggies or Nitro cars when you come up here. We enjoy having you guys here. I guess I will probably see you guys again at Carpet Championships. So, AMS coming up for Race Time Entertainment, though, November 7th to the 11th, I believe it was, or 7th to the 10th. We shall be there. It's going to be a little bit chillier than it is here, but nonetheless, we get to dress up in our hoodies. Right now we're with Will McIver. Another long-time racer here in the Southeast. Will McIver comes across the loop, looking to get some points for that NNRC Cup. Trevor Erlins, Wade Pickett. Trevor Erlins, Angaro's doppelganger. Dylan Raposo from Canada. Ah, you'll be at Peach State. Awesome. I should be there as well. So I'll see you guys prior to that. Alrighty, so let's see. That's Ashton Abdul in that white and blue HB. There's Ophir Kamarion right in front of him. So Ashton looking to do some damage as he comes across. Where is Ashton? Okay, I'm looking for him on scoring. Oh, Ashton he hasn't scored yet. Not sure what's going on with Abdul. Raposo, though, out front. He's going to challenge Harold for that TQ. He's on a 9.506, but lots of time left to go in this race. So there is the young Canadian from Ontario, X-ray driver, going up over the twisted tabletop into this the S section of the track, and onto the sweeper, onto the straightaway. No start from Ashton Abdul, but I swear his car is out there. I saw his car out there. Not sure what's going on. So we got 2 minutes on. Oh, who's that? Is that Raposo? Yep. Oh no, big crash for Raposo. Oh man, Raposo having a big crash. That's going to cost him a lot of time. That's going to give that lead to Kyle Neary. Dave Carmendi, after finding out he's going to be the father of a baby girl, now currently looking to get up into that top spot. So it's going to be Kyle Neary, Jake Stolsing, David Carmendi, Wade Pickett, William McIver. Raposo was the only one on pace to get to Harold Sanderoff, and that's gone. There's the Wolf Den founder, Kyle Neary himself, and that all green Swarks. Like Kyle Neary. I need to go buy a shirt from him, actually. So, gonna head over to the Wolf Den later on tonight and get one from him. And there's Raposo trying to get back up, but Raposo's gonna find himself down in 5th. Now he's back up to 3rd, but way off that TQ pace now. He is flying. He is in a gaggle of cars. Raposo in that white, that blue, white, and red Blackwing X-Ray. You can see Kyle Neary in there. Wade Pickett's in there. So you got a bunch of fast intermediate guys all in there. I'm not sure who that is in front of him. Maybe if you could just... Raposo going to have another crash. Going to be long lap for him. But right now there's Wade Pickett and Kyle Neary. Pickett down in 6th. So... Kyle Neary, Jake Stolsing, William McIver, Dylan Raposo, Wade Pickett, your top 5. All 5 of those guys fast. Trevor Erlins up to 6th. Marlo Brighton 7th. There's Kyle Neary in that all green car. Whoa. Kyle Neary still out front by 0.6 of a second. Will McIver trying to challenge him. Got to make up 0.6 of a second. Just threw down his fastest lap of the race for him. Can Kyle hold off a hard-charging Will McIver with 30 seconds left to go? None of these guys going faster than Harold Sanderoff, setting an early TQ pace from that first race of intermediate nitro buggy. This is the penultimate heat of intermediate nitro buggy. Up next, one more race of intermediate buggy. Then we go to the big boys, the pro class. Kyle Neary still holding off a hard-charging Will McIver. 34.6 for Kyle that time by. 34.4 for Will. Jake Stolsing in a solid 3rd. Dylan Raposo after those mistakes. Dylan was on the cusp of a 10-lap pace. Was on a 10-lap pace. So he had a very bad lap where he made some mistakes. But that's all part of the learning curve. Oh, Kyle Neary getting, wow, that was a very vicious almost terminal tumble that he took just now. But that's where you learn here in the intermediate class, that those mistakes, they just don't fly. In the pro class, you can't even make a bobble. Kyle absolutely flying, but it's not going to get the TQ, not going to win this race because it's going to be Will McIver, Kyle Neary, Jake Stolson, Wade Pickett, Dylan Raposo, David Carmandi, Marlo Bright, Cameron Saxton, Tyler Melton, Katie Carmandi, Trevor Olins, Ophir Kamarian, Jeremy Reed, Jason Lynn, Joshua Victormani. I don't know what happened to Ashton Abdul. He got on the track very late. I was looking forward to him doing well in that. Unfortunate for him. There's Will, I'm slimming to nothing, McIver, because he's lost a lot of weight. All right, up next is our last heat of the intermediate Nitro Buggy. There's Ever Lobos. There's Colin Beaver. There's Mr. Anthill. I forget his name. What was his name? I don't have my list up here in front of me. Colton Cruz. Chase Anthill. Cole Chura. The hopes of Canada riding on the back of the Vancouvering native? Vancouverer? There's Mayfield. He's ready to go. So we got 3 heats of pro up after this. We got some fast guys here. Let's see. We got Trent Walker, Colin Beaver, Wilson Colward, Alex Thomas, Ever Lobos, Jeff Stakowitz, Elan, Patrick Rossiter, AJ Waters, Colton Cruz. Yeah, that's some fast dudes here. Fast racers. Alrighty. So we have a poll up in our YouTube. Are you coming to AMS this year? Yes. I hope to see many of you at AMS this year. There's Chase Anthill, MG23 from Las Vegas. There's your guy, JEW. Let's see what he can do. There's some fast guys in this race, dude. You guys don't understand. The intermediate class is so competitive. It's like the stock class in 10 scale. Uber competitive. Uber competitive. Alrighty. What up, Tony Schumacher? Maybe what? How competitive it is? It's just like, I think it's just as competitive. So I used to be the biggest hater of stock racing, right? Called them Pink Pinion, Posse, and all that stuff. Well, now I am one of the biggest fans of stock because I love the competition in it. So intermediates like that as well. Alrighty, so we are going to get underway here. I do not know who this car is. I'll wait till it goes across the loop. It's going to be the first car. Gilbert Jimenez, a 36.4 for Gilbert. Michael Slaughter, Colton Cruz, Cole Chura, Patrick Rossiter. Oh, yeah. Bring your warm clothes, Tony. It gets a little chilly there. So bring some warm clothes. You'll be all right. All right, so it's all shaking out here. Let's see who's going to be the top dog after lap 1. Chris Rackes, followed by Patrick Rossiter, Alex Thomas, Jeff Stakowitz, Colton Cruz. There's Patrick right there in that all-white associated yellow wheels. I know how I know that's Patrick because I've watched him drive enough. I just know how he drives. Because it's shaky, just like he's shaky on the... You should have had a maybe there as well. Not decided. Where'd the pole go? Pole's gone. All right, so Patrick currently in second. Elan, the Indianian, the Hoosier man, who is in second. Jeff Stakowitz, top stock driver, currently running in 5th. Nobody currently on Harold Sandorov's 9.506 pace. Harold absolutely setting a blistering pace. As Patrick just gets stuck into that pipe. He is not going to be happy with that as he gets in lead. Patrick Ross is going to drop. Chris Rakes, Kultura, Jeff Stakowitz should move up. I think Patrick's going to drop down to about 4th after that. Stacks having a very long lap, dropping down the line. Chase not starting, it looks like. Not sure what happened to him. So Cole Chura to the top. Patrick Rossiter. Now, okay, so Patrick didn't lose that much time. So it's Patrick Rossiter, Cole Chura. We're following Patrick right now. Let's pick up the Canadian Cole Chura, and that's who we're on. That pink and blue car from BC, Canada. I think from the Vancouver area. Will he be the top intermediate driver for Canada this weekend? I do not know, JW. It looks like he had a very long lap. He might have a bad lap. He might have a bad transponder. He might have not got started. Oh, what a great save by Cole. We need a replay of that. As he comes on the straightaway and he tiptoes and almost goes into 1,000 cartwheels, but doesn't. Patrick Rossiter still out front, but still on a 9-lap 5:11 with just over 90 seconds to go. He needs to find about 6 seconds to pip Harrell. Harrell will be very happy coming on here with a Q1 of intermediate nitro buggy here at the Wicked Weekend. We're currently following Cole Chura, who's in second, who is right behind. Oh, Cole Chura now up to first. Will he hold on to it? As Patrick has a 34.5. Cole throwing on a 33.2. Now he's in front of that traffic. He's got room to breathe as he makes his way through this single double. He's going to come through here on the Camelback. Almost clips that pipe, slams it into the face of that jump. Around the horseshoe he goes and onto the twisted tabletop. Cole finding his bearings, putting down some very good laps. This is going to be a good lap. Hopefully, very close. Patrick on his lid. Cole going to come by. That's a 34.6, and that's going to be a long lap for Patrick. A 34.7 for Patrick. So both of them had long laps. Alex Thomas up to the third spot, followed by Island Sanderson, Colton Cruz. I don't know who I'm following right now. So that is Patrick, sorry, with the white wheels. Patrick in second, 0.8 of a second back of Cole Chura. If it finishes like this with 8 seconds left to go, Cole and Patrick will find themselves second and third overall behind Harold. Here is Cole Chura in that Associated car. Two Associateds chasing down that overall TQ of the Mugen by Harold Sanderoff. Don't go anywhere, anybody, because up next is Pro Nitro Buggy, Heat 1 of 3. Chura jumping over that yellow and black car, making easy work. Chura going to come by across a 33.5 for Chura. Very close. He threw down a 9.508. Patrick a 9.509. So Harold Sanderoff will take your Q1 TQ of intermediate nitro buggy. The young Israeli coming all the way from Israel. His first race in America. Going to take a TQ in intermediate nitro buggy. Patrick Rossiter, Island Sanderson in third in this race. Alex Thomas, Colton Cruz, Cress Rackus, Gilbert Jimenez, Jeff Stakowitz, Trent Walker, Colin Beaver, AJ Waters, Ever Lobos, Wilson Coward, Scott Anderson, Connor Herrick, Mike Slaughter. And unfortunate for Chase Anhill not having the race that he wants. But Harold takes the TQ over, Cole Chura in second, Patrick Rossiter in third, Jaden 2 fourth, Will McIver fifth, Ryan Prince sixth, Ridgway in seventh, Neary eighth, Sanderson ninth, Alex Thomas 10th. All right, up next is race number 45, our first heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. That's right, everybody, the glory. Let's celebrate our first round of qualifying here in Pro Nitro Buggy with some likes. We have 149. Give me 51 more likes, everybody. We got 222 people in here, and look at this. We have a Cole Chura dirty. Oh, look at it. He just gets it up on two wheels. I don't know how he saved that car. What a great replay by Dirty Acid Engine Services. You can find out. Follow them on Facebook for all your engine needs. 236 people watching. I'm sure we can get 51 more likes by the end of the night. We got 3 heats of Pro Class coming up. Ryan Mayfield, Evan Vale, Tater Sontag, Aiden Manchanda, Lee Setzer, Tyler Fencer, Cole Ogden, Little Bump, Garrett Martin, Jarrett Wiggins, and Jermaine Robinson. Smash that like button. Show us some support. We greatly appreciate you guys tuning in all day. We'll be here tomorrow at 6 a.m. 154. All righty. How many people in the chat are picking Ryan Mayfield to take this win? We had 26 votes. Ryan Mayfield, Tyler Fencer, Tater Sonntag. Tater having that bad luck in Truggy. Looking to make up for it in Pro Nitro Buggy here. All right, we are on board with the Mayfield and that Techno Nitro Buggy. Got his nighttime paint on. Thank you, Neil Sandu, for the $4.99. We greatly appreciate that. We do accept super chats as well. That will help with some gasoline. 165, 35 away from 200. Ryan Mayfield out front right now with a 32.7. The Mayfield absolutely flying. We saw some 31 seconds and in E-Truggy and Nitro Truggy, so maybe we'll see that in Nitro Buggy. Mayfield looking dialed, coming off that 2024 Roar Nationals win. Third time he's won the Nationals in Nitro Buggy. He's won it a plethora of times in Nitro Truck, giving Techno RC, one of our sponsors, their first ever Nitro Buggy championship. Anthony Thomas, AMS is November 7th to 10th, I believe. No, sorry, November 7th to 11th, because it's a 4-day race. Ryan Mayfield out front at 32.4. He's currently on a 10-lap 5:25. Little Bump right behind him. Let's pick up Little Bump. He's in second. That guy was so fast. Oh my goodness. I hope he's doing the same lines he was doing yesterday. Little Bump. Let's see. He was... Oh my... Nobody's coming through there as fast as him. He hits this line. He was coming through her. Scrubbing. Brakes. Look how fast he just bounces this car off. Watch this line. Let's see if he does it as he comes around there. One continuous line. Boom. Nobody's coming through there as fast as Bump. I'm sorry. Watch it. When he gets to the twisted tabletop, around that 180, up and over. Bump absolutely on it. Must be the stick. That stick radio. He's 0.3 of a second back of Mayfield as he comes on the straightaway. 32.6 for Bump. Bump got the fastest lap of the race so far. 32.2 he threw on lap 2. Let's stay on Bump for a little while because he is absolutely flying, hitting those lines perfectly. Little Bump, 13 years old, protege, coming through the camel's back, making quick work of it around the horseshoe 180, up and over this small double to the twisted tabletop goes Little Bump and keeps that car low and fast over there. This looks like a very good lap. Can he chip away at that lead that Ryan Mayfield has? A 31.9 for Little Bump, 0.2 of a second back. He is chasing down Mayfield. Mayfield coming across the loop now. Let's get on Mayfield, see what he's doing. We'll check back to Little Bump. There's Ryan Mayfield. He only has 0.3 of a second lead on the young Little Bump. We saw Little Bump challenging Mayfield at the 2024 Raw Nationals for the early race lead. He had to get on the brakes and everything else, but I think the wily veteran that really Mayfield was, he played the long game. Little Bump, another 32.2 for him. Little Bump is chasing down Mayfield. When Mayfield comes across this bump, there you see Little Bump coming up through the Dragon's back. Absolutely, he's going to break that car or break that jump some way as he hits that pace so hard. Look at this, through the camel's back, skipping right over the top. Around the horseshoe 180 over that double, he goes into the twisted tabletop. Little Bump is amazingly fast right now. Let's see what this lap is going to be. 52 seconds left to go. Little Bump comes by. That's going to be a 31.7 for Bump. A 31.7, he takes the lead over Mayfield. Bump is absolutely flying as we following up over that Dragon's back he goes. Bumped in that Kyosho, avoiding some trouble. Well, very good driving by Little Bump. I knew I wasn't wrong yesterday when I watched him. Absolutely flying is Little Bump right now. Around that 180, up over that twisted tabletop he goes. Little bump coming across the loop now. What's it going to be? A 32-1. That leads 0.6 of a second up on Mayfield. 13 seconds to go for Little Bump. Looking to take an early TQ pace and put the proverbial virtual gauntlet down to the rest of these pro drivers. I watched this young man yesterday. He was doing this line so fast. What a save by Bump as he went nose high and almost lost it. He will lose a few tenths. Look how close he is around that pipe as he comes up over the single. Let's see what that lap's going to be if that nose high save by Little Bump when he comes across the line. 32.3 for Little Bump. Nobody on his pace right now. He's got a 0.7 of a second lead up on Ryan Mayfield at the moment as he goes away from that double into the Dragon's back. Let's see his line as he comes across the loop. Mayfield done for the day. Bump absolutely skipping it. He's going to be a good lap. He's going to be in the 31s. Up and over the twisted tabletop goes Little Bump, and through the S section he goes. What can Little Bump do? What will be that overall time as he comes around on the loop? It's going to be a 31.4. He throws the fastest lap of the race on the last corner. Absolutely flying lap from Little Bump. A 10.5.22 by Little Bump. Amazing, a 31.5. Wow. I watched Little Bump yesterday for a whole practice session, and he was so fast. Nobody was doing what he's doing. Little Bump throws down the proverbial gauntlet to all his team, all his fellow pro drivers. You guys have to get a 10.5.20. Danny's impressed. He's like, that's good. You guys watch how fast Bump was going through that section from, he's jumping. He is actually jumping on the straightaway past the pit lane exit, almost into the exact face of the jump. It's amazing what he's doing. Well done, Little Bump. He's getting older too, getting taller. Voice is getting deeper. Well done, Little Bump. All right, Dakota Fenn, Seth Van Dalen, Brandon Rose, Mason Fuller, Camden Lime. Some heavy hitters in this one. There's Little Bump just smiling with his stick radio. What do you guys think about that? Let me know in the chat. Let's see what our like count is at. 170. I need 30 more likes, everybody. 30 more likes. He killed it, dude. Nobody's talking about how fast Little Bump is. Wow. That dude just drove amazing. When you see that in person and you can hear it, and I was listening to the throttle inputs yesterday, it was utterly amazing. I haven't been that impressed in so long. All right, David Olson, Dakota Fenn, Dalton Balboa, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Cavallari, Camden Lime, Brandon Rose, Julian Oliveras, Chris Pace, Joey Burdon, Mason Fuller, and Kay Burnett. This is our penultimate race of the night. Sam Arsenault says, making Louisiana racers proud. Kim RC says, future world champion, quite possibly. There we see our dog. She's so beautiful. Beautiful Doberman. Beautiful German Shepherd. Doberman Pinscher. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Bobby put him in the fridge. Tell him that, Danny. All right, what can Dakota Fenn do? Already has a TQ and E-buggy on under his belt. It's not going to be that way. Not bouncing off the pipes like that. Seth Van Dalen looking for some revenge. He was so close to winning this race last year. When I say so close, literally 3 corners. That's what he was away from winning this race. And he lost it to this man, Dakota Fenn. Can Seth freaking Van Dalen get that proverbial monkey off his back and get that big nitro buggy win this weekend? He is a favorite coming to this. This guy right here, Dakota Fenn, wants a win before he heads into the Worlds as well. Hasn't got a nitro buggy win this year. So he's looking. Julian Oliveras, it's going to be exciting. What's up, Coach? Absolutely flying. I don't think you're going to see anybody doing that type of stuff that we just saw. So, amazing, amazing, amazing. Absolutely flying for Little Bump. I don't know what it is, but this track is just agreeing with him. Currently following Julian Oliveras as he makes his way up into the Dragon's back. Ryan Cavallari out front. Brandon Rose in second. Dakota Fenn third. Joey Bourdon and Julian Oliveras. B Rose to the point. There's Cavallari in that iconic red and white. Red and yellow. And there's this Dakota Fenn. I don't even think Dakota Fenn's going through this section like Little Bump. Let's watch Fenn. Fenn's way more smooth. He's not bouncing that car. Fenn, he's going fast, but I just don't see him as aggressive as Bump. Bump was impressive around her. He made no mistakes. Then that one mistake he made, he was able to fix it. But Fenn is on it. So let's see what he can do. B Rose currently out front. 9/100 of a second up on Fenn. Fenn comes by to 32.2, and there's B Rose. That green and blue. What's B Rose going? Oh no, B Rose just catches the pipe cross of the camera. Going to be a long lap for Brandon. A 33.6. Oliveras now in second. Fuller on the move to fourth. Cavallari drops down to 5. We are current. What's up, Michael? How you doing, buddy? We are currently following the S-Works Texan driver. That is Brandon Rose, winner of the SIC, giving S-Works their first big win of the year in America. And he wants a repeat of that. The state of Texas is completely behind Brandon Rose, currently in third. Oliveras having a good run in second. Dakota Fenn now up front. Dakota Fenn, though, needs to find 2 seconds if he wants to match Little Bump. So 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go in this penultimate Pro Nitro Buggy final qualifier. Let's get back on board with Dakota Fenn, the Phenom, and that TLR as he makes his way up to the back section of the track and that Dragon's back. Dakota Fenn putting that TLR where he wants it. But I'm just sorry. I don't know what it was. Little Bump was just attacking this section so hard, so aggressively. And you just don't see that from Fenn. But Fenn's still out there clicking off some good laps. It was a 10.5.23 that time by. Right now, Dakota Fenn is on tap to take out Little Bump's TQ run. But we have 1 minute left to go. Let's stay on Dakota Fenn because this is the challenge for the overall TQ. Oliveras is 3.6 seconds back, followed by Brandon Rose. Mason Fuller now up to fourth. So we see Dakota Fenn knows that he has TQ. He has to beat that 5.22 set by Little Bump. Can he do it? 44 seconds left to go. Let's see what type of lap times Dakota Fenn does when he comes by. That's a 31.7, 31.9. He's on a 10.5.22.2. Woo! 4/100th of a second up on Little Bump. One little bobble, 2 little bobbles, and that TQ will be all gone for Dakota Fenn. 22 seconds left to go as he makes it by Ryan Mayfield. Multi-time world champion Ryan Cavallari looking for a respectful run. He finished 5th here last year with the WIRC buggy. Fenn comes by a 32.3, a 52, 22.4, He's still ahead of Bump. Woo! So Fenn looking to go home with 2 TQs. Let's see. Dakota Fenn got clean air in front of him. Gets a little bit squirrely coming through the S section. Past staging. And it's going to be, Dakota Fenn is going to set a new TQ over Little Bump. Didn't look as aggressive as Little Bump, but just as good. Did we see Dakota Fenn saying it's just another day in the RC world taking TQs. Let's see who can hold on to that. That man's going to want to say something about it. That's right, Spencer Rifkin. He might have something to say about it. So might Ryan Lutz. We shall see. Well done to Dakota Fenn, Brandon Rose, Julian Oliveras, Ryan Cavallari in 4th, Joey Bourdon in 5th, Mason Fuller, Camden Lime, David Olson, Dalton Bobo, Seth Dale, Kay Burnett, and Chris Pace. All righty. What's up, Michael Kuntz? I hope you're doing well. I agree with you, Oz. If Little Bump drives like that, whew, he was so aggressive. Jeff Warner, that line he runs, talent, you've no fear whatsoever. Zach Wright, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Trip Jones says, cold drink. That's what I got in front of me, dude. Keep this voice going. I got some holes that I'll be taking her shortly. Hello, Ryan. Thank you for the donation. Corey Hines cheering on Seth Van Dalen. Woo! Up next, our last heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. We got our last race of the night. Cole Caston, Quasi Dill, Spencer Rifkin, Carlos Arredondo, Tyler Jones. I put him in my dark horse. Joe Bornhorst, Jonah Wilson, Alex Lim, Douglas Sherwelt, Ryan Lutz, Caden Fuller, Ryan Daze. Quasi from Bermuda, Douglas from Canada, Alex Lim from Paraguay. So quite the international mix as we got spectators looking on. There's Derek Harris, there's the Carmendes, Joseph Ruggiero. Overall, it's Dakota Fan, right now, Dakota Fan, Little Bump, Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose, Lee Setzer, Jermaine Robinson, Julian Oliveras, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Cavallari, Joey Bordon, Mason Fuller, Camden Live, David Olson. Your top 13. Spencer Rifkin. Something tells me this might be his weekend. Absolutely. Dakota Fan is the defending champion. I remember going ballistic when he did it because I was commentating on it. Alrighty. I don't know. I think the Team Associated cars are looking really good out here this weekend. Evan Underwood's rooting for Jonah Wilson. I wouldn't be mad. There's the truth. Tyler Jones in the Sparkly Sparko, who was very fast at SIC. Just had a baby boy, so he's a brand new father. Is working and doing RC part-time. He'd like a good run. That's a 32.5 for Jones right off the bat. I know Sparko Nation is watching. All right, Joe Bornhorst on the clock. Rifkin on the clock. Let's see what they can do. What's up, Osborne RC? Good evening. Watching from Wichita, Kansas. Well, welcome, dude. We'll be here all day tomorrow, so I hope you join in tomorrow. Let's see how our likes is going. 179. We don't need 21 more likes. Hit that like button, everybody. 244 people watching. Spencer Rifkin out to the lead. Okay, so Chase had a bad transponder. I knew it was something like that. That is Spencer Rifkin in the Team Associated car. Was talking to Spencer, said he's ready for Spain in September, but he says he would love to get a wicked weekend Nitro Buggy win under his belt. Tyler Jones with a 32.1. He's currently on a 10.5.23. There's Jones in the Sparko. He's going to come by now. What's it going to be? Ooh, a long lap for Jones. 35.1. That's going to drop him down to 5th. Ryan Lutz now up to 1. A 32.6 for him. Lutz on a 10.5.26. Oh, no. Tyler Jones getting it wrong and unfortunately just getting under that pipe. Lutz comes by with a 32.2. And there is Ryan Lutz with his new white in the paint. It's pink, white, and blue. And he goes around that 180 over this small double. And Lutz looking pretty solid out there. Rifkin, 0.3 of a second back. We've just gone past the halfway mark here with 2 minutes and 23 seconds left to go. Lutz of a 32.8. Nobody has dipped their toes down into the 31-second realm yet. I don't know. But this will all be resorted tonight. And Lutz looking pretty solid right now. If it finishes like this, he'll be 4th overall with Spencer Rifkin 5th. I think he'd be happy with a 4th overall in Q1. Ryan Lutz, Spencer Mayfield, Caden Fuller up to 3rd, Jonah Wilson, Joe Bornos, Alex Lim up to 6th, Tyler Jones, Douglas Sherwelt, Cole Casson, Ryan Daze, Carlos Arredondo, and Quasi Dill. We are back on board with Ryan Lutz in that pink, white, and purple Kaio show car. the sole top driver on AKA as well. Around the horseshoe he goes up to the twisted tabletop. Spencer Rivkin, though, looking to take a win. But lots of work to do if these guys want to get up to Ryan Mayfield, who's in that third spot with a 10.5.23. They have 1 minute left to go. Rivkin will need some Superman laps. And as I said, nobody in this heat has dipped down into those 31-second laps that we saw in the previous heats. So Ryan Lutz currently first in this race, 4th overall on overall scoring. All right, so let's have a look at Mr. Lutz with 44 seconds left to go, making that Kyosho faster with invisible speed. I like Ryan Lutz. Always nice to see him. Very nice man. When I do get a chance, I like to have a conversation with him. And I would not be angry if he got a win at all. Ryan Lutz. Oh, Spencer Rivkin. Alert, alert, alert. Spencer Rivkin has dropped down into the 31-second realm of a 31.8. So Spencer finding some pace late in the game here. Probably going to take some notes going into Q2 and 3 tomorrow. So it's Ryan Lutz, Spencer Rivkin, Jonah Wilson, Caden Fuller, Tyler Jones, your top 5. Bornhorst, Lim, Shawa, Caston, Daze, Arando, and Quasi Dill. So, at the end of the day, it's going to be Dakota Fenn, your TQ of Q1 Pro Nitro Buggy, followed by Little Bump. Ryan Lutz now up into 3rd if it stays like this. Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rivkin in 5th. So let's see, that's unofficial. Lutz going to finish up his lap now as he makes his way to the camel's back. Oh, he almost jumped over that. These Kyosho cars look great out there. On 2 different tires, they still look great. Ryan Lutz going to come by, and it's going to be a 31.9 for Ryan Lutz. Well done, Ryan Lutz. Going to secure a top 3 position overall. It's going to be Dakota Fenn, Ryan Little Bump, Ryan Lutz, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rivkin, Brandon Rose, Lee Setzer, Jermaine Robinson, Jonah Wilson, Julian Oliveris, Jared Wiggins, Caden Fuller, Ryan Cavallari, Joey Bourdon, Mason Fuller, Tyler Jones, Joe Bornhorst, David Olson, Douglas Shaw with Alex Lim, Cole Caston, Ryan Daze, Carlos Arredondo, and 31st, Quasi Dill. All right, everybody, we thank you guys for the support today. It was a blast talking to you all in the chat. I want to say a big shout out to J Concepts, A Main Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, Techno RC, Team Associated, and Dirty Asset Engine Services for sponsoring this live feed. A big shout out to the Racetime Entertainment crew for having us here. We are a big shout out to Dave Lycom as well for having us here. We are the Elite RC Productions crew. We are done for the night. We will see you all 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. We're going all day to about 11. I'll be back in the chat. I'm going to go let my voice rest. Thank you guys all for entertaining. My name is Keenan White, a.k.a. Left and Great. I'll see you all tomorrow. Nitrous Glory, E-Buggy pays the bills. Ta-ta for now.